You my judge, you keep hating and grudging, but anything rise against that, you let me down. Are you my jury? You lay your bread with fury, spreading propaganda against that, lead to me sorry. Again, this is just a review from last night's show, Chill Out Zone last night, and I've already put the pictures in the group, but I thought I'd just throw a little quick stream up, even though I'm getting bloody hassles from it. Yeah, I mean, one minute everything's working all right, next minute everything it's going bonkers. Remember to check out the Chill Out Zone tonight. Fervant and James doing a Friday night show. I will be popping in myself now and again. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the guys come up with. And of course, you know, it's always going to be fire evidence because they're the MVPs. And how that building just gave up the ghost of back there. Yes. So, just bear it in mind. We haven't got the date yet for the Brickathon, but bear it in mind. It's going to be going all day. See if we can do 24 hours. There's plenty of us to do it, and it'd be a great little achievement if we could do that on our 1 year anniversary, or whatever that is, because I can't remember. It's just I never thought it'd last a year the way it started off with all that carrying on there. But you know, you get into it, you get into a groove, you start enjoying the stream. You know, I thought it was quite. I was quite nervous for the first month every stream, but after that, it's just I still get nervous, but that lasts for about a second, 2-3 seconds, and then once I start talking and I'm on air, it's away it goes. But I tell you, there's nothing so as fulfilling as it's good, nothing as fulfilling as seeing people grow into Meltology. You know, I've been inspired by my work, my videos, and my pictures and stuff to go out and do it themselves, go out and find the evidence themselves, and then become researchers themselves. It just, you get a great feeling. It's like watching your children grow up and turn into superstars, you know. You know, I've got superstars all around me, and it's fantastic. And this is another reason why I want to fade into the background, to let these guys have the light. It was never about Spartan. It was about Spartan bringing forth other people who deserve to be heard, because you wouldn't have heard them anywhere else. You know, on other channels, they wouldn't have been able to thrive. They wouldn't have been able to have enough scope and enough time to develop, because other channels want you to be the real deal from the outset, you know. And sometimes you have to grow into stuff, you know. And I'm so glad to watch the guys grow and evolve. You know, James is doing his own show now. Dean's got his own show. Mark's got his own show. You know, we've got Knowledge and Alchemist Night at 83, and Tobias all coming in regularly now. And we've got other people waiting to come in too. So, you know, there's going to be a definite ladies' night real soon, because there's a queue of ladies. There's a queue of ladies that we need to get in the studio and make it happen. So I'll shout a few out that I know that obviously Jen, Crystal, Tara, Deborah. I really want to get Derbo seeing. Derb, you're shirking your duty. Get that laptop so we can get in and start showing your evidence. But what a night that will be if we can get the ladies' night up and running, up in the studio again. And it's all good because you need different perspectives on Meltology, and you know the ladies, you may think ladies, they're tougher than the guys. Let me tell you, they're tougher than the guys. And also Patty as well. Don't forget Patty, who went into her basement and found Melton bricks, and then out in the garden where her old barn used to be, and found it even more. So, this is the story that we see again and again developing with people. They take the blinkers off, they remove the box around their heads that they've been living in the closed box all most of their life. They're starting to see the bigger picture with open eyes, and it's blowing their minds. Absolutely blowing their minds. I want to mention Steffi as well. She's another one who's an avid poster, always putting good stuff up, and she's another one I'd like to get in on the ladies' night as well. She's got the tech to come in and stream, coming on the stream. It'll be fantastic, and I'm looking forward to putting that together. I'll tell you, and so is Dean. We were talking about it yesterday, and I said to him, you want that ladies' night again? He went, yeah, of course. I don't blame you. All those wonderful women, and you're the only guy, you lucky man. I said to him, I'll be popping in and out that night. He just burst out laughing. Cornbread, it's cornbread. How you doing, Big Al? And Isabella, how you doing, sweetie? Great to see you. Just say this is just a little review of the evidence, a little bit of me waffling on and a bit of music in the background. So, but I will be on tonight at some point with the guys. I've got some stuff to show, as I always have, and I may be in from the start. I don't see how I feel. As you saw, I don't know if you saw the picture earlier with the huge gouge in the middle of China. This is all around it. Those pictures are all places that are around the golf, that I call it the huge golf bunker, where Sunkiss event was supposed to happen right there. This is all called Melting Building. This is the after effects where the sun hit the ground and it expelled all of this. It's instant vaporization, but everything was tossed away left and right. And on the right hand side is a huge tidal wave of melted red brick buildings, which is now called Nepal and Bhutan, and it's incredible when you start looking at this place, the Sunkist event area, ground zero. When you start looking at it in fine detail, places around it, it's clear that something hit the ground there. Again, just all we're looking is tops of buildings. Everything else is melted in the brick flood. Everything's under your feet. Everything's under your feet. Geologists are on notice now. Geologists are on notice. They're on notification now. Carbon 14. Carbon 14. Look at that. That's all brick ash under that grass. Brick ash. It's like the rend and tear and slide in the landslides of the weapons. That slightest vibration is just ripping apart. It's not seven. Academy is fucking ash. Yo, Dino, how's it going?
Hey, good evening, Spartan. Eagle Eye Crew.
I'm a guest. It's not even my show. What's going on?
Oh, what? This is James and me, right? Okay.
No, my fucking shit.
Yo. What is
Here we
up,
go.
everyone?
Friday night.
Happy Friday, Good Friday, Lent Friday, whatever you're into. Eat meat Friday, eat fish Friday.
Yeah.
No food Friday. This is over here, no food.
Yeah.
I'm not fasting either.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Almost out of my hot tamales. They're almost gone.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
I'm
Wow,
a
wow,
food
wow.
junkie,
Oh,
but I need
man.
substance.
Tim, beans on toast. Beans on toast time.
Yeah.
Break out the
bread.
supply.
Shit, if they bring me some bread, I can make a peanut butter sandwich.
There you go. We got your cornbread
Well, I
sandwich.
just had a peanut butter sandwich.
And you guys got no cornbread. Cornbread. When you're hungry like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve,
great.
Happy Friday.
Anyway, before any of that, and this is the standard start now for everybody. No chatting until you've done the housekeeping. So whoever's going to do it, please.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. Our Melted Reality Mark. Wednesday night, Red Brick Secrets with Mark.
Boots on the ground bloodhound.
That's it. Check them out. Donate if you can. Like, share, and subscribe. We've got Shapu. Research My Research. Fruit Kiss. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Enormous amount of evidence. There.
Yes.
Dan, TTS69, Domestic Truther 69. Check her stream out. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
Always dropping truth.
You roll along with something.
Always dropping truth. You know when they're dropping truth because they cancel your show. You got to start all over.
Yeah.
But she's a warrior. She's like Spartan. She don't stop. She keeps on going. Channel after channel after channel.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're speaking truth. You don't want your channel taken away? Start talking that alien shit. Get you a couple million subscribers.
Start talking about mud floods and Titan bollocks.
Right.
You'll be okay.
You can do that too.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
also,
Dean, doing a great job. Go ahead, continue, my brother.
I'll shout out because he's going to forget. It's
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, I'm not saying
I interrupted him.
I said you will. You may, because you haven't followed the list. So I will carry on following the list. So I'll shout out to Alchemist 83, Knowledge, Deborah, Red Brick Chick. All those links are in the description box. So that way you haven't got to say it over and over again. I'm very efficient when it comes to that because it's tiring to keep saying it over and over again.
If you're smart, you guys got knowledge, make sure you get with knowledge.
Exactly.
And then you got the knowledge, you click with everybody else.
It's all on the
you ain't got no knowledge if you don't fuck with knowledge.
Yeah, it's all in the description box if you want those links.
Yes.
Also, if you want to check out my old videos, the link for Odyssey is also in the description box. Likewise, if you want to get on the show or you want to chat to us, my email and Insta is in there as well as if you want to make a donation, please do. The PayPal button is in the description box. Do not try and use the PayPal button in the Meltology groups on Facebook because it doesn't work for some reason. They won't allow it. But go to my channel or go to the description box. You'll find the PayPal button there. And as we always say, every dollar, every pound, every penny, every cent is greatly appreciated because then we save it up and give it out.
To a great cause to help further meltology.
Exactly.
The study of meltology. Exploration and studying.
Now that's done, you guys can take it away now.
Awesome. Alchemos 83, Dervo Steve Finneran. Fervant was in there too. Yeah, check that out. XXYY. Right there, yeah. And they're coming in still.
Yeah, they're all on red cards now because they're late. I've got no mercy, mate. They should be here at 10:30. They know we stream at 10:30. Even the upright, upstanding Odin is late. A red card for you, my son. I'm not playing. It don't matter who it is. You're late. It's a red card. We'll be going long enough for everybody to know that we need to start quickly, especially when I've got a hat full of memes that I have tonight. Otherwise,
nice.
we'll be doing like 6 hours.
Your mean cup runneth over?
My mean cup has run over. My sack
Oh, man.
my sack is full. It's not the 100 though. It's 60, but it's not the 100.
Nice.
I'm going to do that in a few days. I'll do that.
And like always, we appreciate everyone's time who takes the time to come in, whether you're late, whether you catch it tomorrow, whether you catch it in 2025.
Yeah, exactly.
50 years from now. We appreciate your time taking out. This is a Friday, and there's a lot of things everyone could be doing right now. So when you take the time out, or maybe you're doing it on Saturday, maybe you're too busy to come check us out today, but whatever. We'll see you tomorrow. We appreciate it greatly. Absolutely. That helps us out here, and it helps to educate and helps us learn more and more of this event, which we classify as the X Factor.
On that note, let me just put my camera. Just to let you know, James, that no longer do you have to be sending me your pictures of the review. Can you just put them straight in the group after each show?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've been putting them up on the group. I forgot to send them to you.
No, as long as it don't matter, it's perfect. It's
I know
perfect.
I'm supposed to do something like, oh yeah, I better. Yeah. I heard Dean talk about it to Alchemist the other day. I said, oh yeah, shit, I've been forgetting. So let me go ahead and post those. I'm like, oh shit, I posted the wrong place.
Alchemist did it, but Dean still got to yet. So
Dean is slacking. I told Dean 5 minutes after I was off the stream last night, my evidence was in the group, done and dusted. And that's how quickly you should be able to do it if you're manipulating your computer the right way. It only has a few seconds to really do it. It's now your responsibility to put your evidence up in the group, and if you don't, you don't. But I do every time.
If you notice, I posted twice because I posted the evidence, which is a whole different folder, but it also has stuff in my folder that has the same single pictures. Single folder of one place that I throw up on the other group. So I was like, well, you're just gonna get both of them because one of them has a lot of pictures and it didn't have because I didn't post everything up, of course, doing the stream. I just grabbed some from that folder and posted, but the bulk of it is in the single folder, which expresses that place only. So people will get a double shot of it.
Yeah, of course. It don't matter if they get a double shot, but you have to remember that you have to be posting the things that you showed.
You showed,
I'll just post everything. It don't matter to me. I'll just post it, whether it's. I know you said you're having some issues, James, posting more than 80 pictures.
Yeah, 80
are you still? I'll post it to 46.
No, it won't let me post more than 80. I mean, I don't know how to do it. Put it that way. If you do
it, are you using your phone or the laptop to do it?
I do it on my laptop.
You do it on your laptop. Well, on your laptop.
I did it on my computer before. I don't remember the max. I usually didn't post that many pics until I started doing the single plays. So it wasn't always going that much. But
there's two ways.
Years gone by, more and more pics.
There's two ways to do it.
And now I'm thinking that people ain't really looking at the pics. And I go through all the pics because I want to see what the hell's out there because I'm snagging some. Yeah. But I think there's too many pics. So I kind of sometimes I limit it down to put in 2 folders.
What did I say to you? What did I say to you? Right? What did I say? You put too many up there, people haven't got the attention span. Yeah. If it's a Meltologist, they're going to look at every single fucking picture.
Yeah. Right? And that's the thing. A lot of people will only look at the ones that stand out. If they're looking at something like, well, that's a rock. No, it's not.
Yeah. This is why I do what I do. And, I may have 70 pictures, but all of them will tend to be different.
Yeah. Because it's not bad, John. Sheepoo's group is not bad because you have that one. If someone's interested in that place, they get to go through the whole thing to see that place. Yeah.
Of course, there's that. As I said to you guys,
but if it's like a scattered, just a bunch of stuff, random stuff, and they want to see stuff stand out, they don't, they may not get the empty fields or the mountaintops or what it is, opposed to a mountaintop with a pocket of survival on. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Like I said, me personally, I like to go to the evidence and I will go over and I will grab pictures and I'll comment.
Yeah, because we're Meltologists. We will be studious enough to study the pictures properly. Yeah. Whereas, even in the Melted Red Brick University, I've seen people asking silly questions that's got themselves, and because of that question, they've got themselves thrown out. Because I'm not tolerating people asking me what's this and what's that when you should already know. Right. When you're in the university, we're not in the kindergarten. We're in the university. Everybody should know what's what Meltology is all about in our group. And as I said to you a while ago, this is why I do what I do it the way that I do, because I know people's attention span is not very long. It's only Meltologists who will sit there and look for 80 pictures of the same place.
Well, I've stared at one picture for 30 minutes before, no problem.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's because you're a Meltologist, darling.
Yeah.
You're a Meltologist.
Yeah.
Joe Public ain't sitting there and spending 30 seconds looking at a picture, my friend.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't forget. These are not the university level kind of people. And even with the university kind of people, you're still talking about attention span. You know, how many people look at the picture fully and focus and look at the detail in the picture? Yeah. You know, only Meltologists will do that. Only Meltologists. Your Joe Public will just scan a picture unless it's one of those, jaw-dropping ones that we tend to find. We're finding regularly now. The jaw-dropping stuff. Then they'll pay attention to it. But as James was alluding to a little bit a few minutes ago, if it's just a top of a melted building or brick flood, they're not
survival.
They're not because there's no wow factor in that,
Right.
But to us Meltologists, it is every bit counts, It does to me. Yeah. It does to me. Every bit counts, every bit has to be accounted for.
Well, you have to put all the details together to get the picture. I mean,
that's right.
It's Meltology.
That's it. But it is what it is. Hopefully it will change and more people will be more focused and more studious in their viewing and perusing of the evidence that is presented. And, there's a heck of a lot of evidence going through the group.
Oh, man.
A heck of a lot. All the time.
Yes, it is.
It's marvelous.
Some people used to read the ads in Playboy. And some people go straight to the centerfold. Boom! The rest of it's garbage.
Yeah, I'm kind of the guy that goes straight for the centerfold himself.
Right. Pop that baby open and let it hang out, man.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need that shit.
Argue with all this other shit happening here. What do you got all these articles? Who reads this shit?
You know what? My mind is like this. What the fuck are you filling up this fucking wonderful mag with words for? Fuck you.
Well, when it comes to Meltology, I like to sit there and read from page to page. Right. I don't care about the centerfold. I'll get to that.
Yeah.
You put some of those pictures up and it stands up. Boom. I'm looking in the background like, what the fuck is that back there? Yeah. I don't care about the foreground. That's obvious. What the fuck is going on back there?
Oh, man. Knowledge says. Hey, Michael. Your day's blessed, Michael. What's up, crew? I'm on call. Just want to swoop in and leave some love and blessings for everyone. If I get time late, I'll try and get in there. Style bless you.
Nice.
It seems like this might be this Friday Madness might be a long one. I've got a feeling it might be a long one because there's no rush, and evidence is evidence. We've got to get through it.
I got a lot of evidence, but I'm holding back because we got a show tomorrow, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, you don't want to work tomorrow. You don't want to work, no. You don't want to work.
I hope no one jumps on it and goes make some folders. I already got a folder for it, but I can't post it up yet.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, man. That's the great thing about this Meltology. You look at someone, I'm just sitting there and I don't realize how good I am when I do it. Because I'm so fascinated about everybody else's stuff. Going, holy shit!
Yeah, you don't look at your own stuff. Yeah, you don't look at your own stuff.
And I'm sitting there baffled. I'm looking at Mark's stuff. I saw your comment on there. I'm like, God damn, Mark, that's some good shit.
Yeah, but he's took that off of me, man. What the hell? Pay me, Mr. Mark. You keep taking.
I just got back on the computer and I found the gym. I said, holy shit! Okay, I haven't seen this yet, so I started getting it. And then I ran into something else. Well, first of all, like I said last night, I got 80 pictures before I even got up last night. Because once you put that map up with all those places that you want to go to, I start looking behind those tags. So, what the fuck is that place? Never heard of it. Boom! Right. Oh shit!
Listen,
and that allowed me to download. I didn't have to copy and paste them down.
That's right.
Boom, boom, boom. Getting all these pictures. See,
I've done all the work for you guys already. Right? I keep saying it.
I'm not even showing that place today. I got onto some other stuff.
We'll see. We'll see what transpires tonight because I've got some very, very interesting stuff myself. as as you guys would already know, right?
Yeah.
my game is up there. It's up there. I am Djokovic at the moment, beating the arse out of Nadal.
Yeah.
So,
we'll read the banner below because get ready. Yeah.
I started my folder today for the 24-hour marathon.
The Brickathon Marathon.
Like, I need to use that evidence now. I'll probably find some more the day before.
Yeah. Listen, all you have to say to yourself is there's no panic because I found it before, I'll find it again. That's how I go about it. I'm not panic about it. Before, I used to panic thinking I'm not going to find nothing. I'll just relax, put my headphones on with a nice bit of music on, spark one up, and then away I'll go. I'll let it happen naturally. It's not forced. It's not me panicking. It's not me searching. Like in that case, it's just let it happen. I'll go Yandex. I'll go maybe Bing, or I'll go to Google, and then I'll start searching. Then it just happens. And I find the best evidence happens that way when I'm just doing it very relaxed and not really bothered about it. You know, it just all seems to come.
Yeah, you just lay back and you just hit you, and there you go.
Yeah, because you can only follow one picture at a time, can't you? And you know, with that picture, it gives you options to change your search, move in a different direction, different location.
Yes.
And sometimes I get that where I get in a vein of evidence, and I consciously say to myself, "No, that's enough. Let me find something else now," just to break that thread. Because you know, I don't like to keep going down the same rabbit hole all the time. But anyway, listen, guys.
They're trying to send me to Turkey. I said, look, I ain't trying to go to Cappadocia.
Well, they will because they know it's hard.
You find anything that look like it's taking you straight there, like
straight to Cappadocia. It's. I think it's a Cappadocia fiend. The AI, he's probably been there itself. So I want to go back. Anyhow, let's start memes of the day because we are half an hour into the show already, and you know I've got a bag full of memes. That's Mr. James's way of saying I've got my finger on the screenshot.
Yeah,
I gotta get my evidence in order too. So,
oh look, Dean's gone as well. Fuck you guys. Fuck you all. You're all cunts.
I'm right here. I can hear you. I can see you.
You can hear me. You can see me. All I can do is hear you. That's not good enough.
We're right here. You know, when you be talking about someone like, hey, I can hear what you're saying. Y'all whispering over there, but I can hear you.
I can hear you. Silent whispers. Anyway, let's crack on. Let me just share the screen. And as I'm sharing the screen,
I want to give you the full attention, the full undivided attention. Look at me looking down at my phone.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I hope it's warranted. I hope I please everybody tonight with these memes. But remember that no memes were interrogated. No memes were sexually abused or spirit cooked, and certainly not cloned or MK Ultra'd in the making of memes of the day. And likewise, any memes, any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is merely coincidental, and you can't sue us. So keep your butt hurt in, and
pucker up.
Yeah. The one that I'm showing is not to your flavour. But, but I have many flavors. And it's all cornbread at the end of the day.
Yeah, cornbread. Let's get it.
All cornbread. Let's get going. So here we go. Let's share the screen and let's get going with the memes. I haven't seen Fred today. What's going on with Fred?
Fred.
Mr. Freddy.
I don't see him in there.
No.
Facebook.
Anyway. Come on, let me have it. Here we go. Can you see this?
Oh, yes, sir.
Here we go. And the question is asked, what's something you learned growing up that's apparently no longer true? Answer is, boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. going by these mad people. That is, of course, old schoolers and people who've got sense know there's only two genders. Here we go. Come on, Flick, you little bastard. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Here we go. I pretend to like people every day. It's called being an adult. And that's why we're allowed to buy alcohol. You need it. You do need it sometimes because, I mean, I know James don't drink, but I like a nice cold beer now and again. Just relaxes you.
Right.
Just relax you. When you haven't busted a nut in weeks. Oh my days, he's got veins, he's in trouble. He needs to go and see someone quickly.
Yes.
This is even funnier. That better be a steering wheel.
Ain't lying.
He's not lying. It's not a steering wheel. That's what he told his girl. It's not the steering wheel. What are you talking about? When you realise that your Tesla help must buy Twitter. Yeah. This guy's got more money than fucking says. You want to buy Twitter and you want to buy Facebook and all this shit. They're shit platforms.
Yeah.
I never use Twitter. It's shit. Always has been. Pastor, men do not go for looks in a woman. Look at the heart. The pastor's wife.
Yeah.
He's telling everybody to go for plain Jane. Look at his piece. Fucking hell. Yeah. That's just typical from these pastors, isn't it?
Oh man. Yeah.
I'm a holy man, and they're banging everybody in the congregation.
Yeah. Poor Joe.
He better not with that one. He don't want to lose that one.
Oh, listen, this boy, this is Mac Daddy stuff here.
He got a Bentley.
Yeah, it's a Mac Daddy, first class,
Old Cadillac, please.
No, you're joking. No. He's got the Bentley and the chauffeur and all that business.
Mm-hmm.
When you accept a friend request on Facebook and immediately hear the messenger ping, fuck!
My friend, I'd like to borrow some money.
Yeah, right. Bye.
And the foreigners.
You want to borrow some money? There's a bank down the road, mate.
Yeah.
Off you go. Oh, been watching the beach volleyball 10 minutes into the game, and there's been a wrist injury already. Hopefully, I'll be back okay for the weekend. Oh my days. Poor boy. You have to sit left-handed now, mate. Hope they don't get, if they go all the way to the finals, mate, you're going to need splints. I think I'm in a rough neighborhood. Oh, man, the only thing they forgot was a lighter and a little crumb of crack in the corner. Then they've got it perfect. But yeah, what a rough neighborhood. The morning after drinking at 21, the morning after drinking at 40. He's good to his eyes are open. My eyes never open until at least midday after I've been drinking like that.
Right.
Can't do it anymore. Never see yourself as a failure. After all, you probably started out as a back rub, and look how far you've come so far. And you know he's on the level. Look, he's got a lovely, handsome beard.
Started out as a back rub. Oh, fucking hell.
My damn day needs to show off. You see, it's the silliness that gets me laughing. This is silly, it's silly, but it makes me laugh. It's so funny. He's oblivious. Man. Have you ever wondered if an elephant could do this? Whether you like it or not, here's the answer. I told you, didn't I? I told you. They call me the king of the memes for a reason. I don't call myself that. The guys do. It's hilarious. I mean, I can't say nothing. Everything I'll say is going to be rude, so I'm not going to say anything. This is brilliant. If a woman says her nipples are pierced, the correct response is, I don't believe you. Get them out. Prove it. Get them out.
We want the evidence.
All three of them. If you're from Mars. Get them out.
All three of them.
As warm weather is approaching, I want to remind people And remind everyone, deodorant. Winter's over now. You got to put your deodorant on now, please.
Yeah, the fuck.
You stopped scrolling, didn't you?
Yeah, they're all about that deodorant.
Holy shit. Good God, can you imagine going to the store and walking past that?
I wouldn't be walking past nothing, mate. I'm stopping right there.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's a lovely.
You,
Dean, stop flirting.
and there's the eggs.
When someone says it should be a quick job, fuck!
No shit.
Always.
The builder's
setup.
Always a setup, never a quick job, ever. Loving my new gravy boat that I found at my granddad's house. He's pouring gravy out of his piss pot.
Oh, God.
I could never use that ever. I don't care. You can bleach it and scrub it. No way.
Odin said that was a Botox, man. Odin,
Yeah,
you're late.
When you're ready to leave work, but you got 8 hours left because you just got there. Oh, God, give me coffee. Give me coffee. And cornbread. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll send that cornbread.
What men think about in one picture.
Yeah.
Well, we know what Jimmy's thinking about being the food. Look,
No, I'm thinking, mama.
Yeah, but you can't run an engine with no fuel, mate. So you got to eat first. You'll be clapping out after about 5 minutes without no food in your belly, mate. But me personally, I'll probably take the woman.
Yeah, you're gonna have one of the Coronas.
Yeah, no, I don't like those. I'm a bit funny about Corona. Any Ronas, if there's any Ronas, it gets me all ditchy. You know, I get a bit out of sorts when the Ronas are about. So
Red Brick Chick says, "G'day, EC, catching some laughs with my morning coffee." Brick love,
great. I hope you're okay, Dave. Glad you're in the house. I hope your mum's feeling better. I know you said she's just come out of hospital, so love and hugs sent your way. So here we go. Look, so is this spot reserved for people that twerk at babies? It's madness. I didn't make these, by the way. You know when I'm and you stand there fucking twerking in front of your baby. But it has been seen on TikTok. I went on a first date and asked the hostess to seat us in the most romantic part of the restaurant. Not what I expected. I hope she was facing you and not facing that picture.
I hope so.
Because otherwise there won't be a second date, mate.
Jeez.
Unless she's that type of girl that first dates don't give a monkeys in that bed. Beam me the hell out of here, Scotty. Idiots, plagues, poverty, riots, wildfires, locusts, and some bitch named Karen. Some bitch named Karen. Always fucking pain in the fucking ass. Always asking for the manager. Fuck her. Knew I'd seen this face before. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Oh man, this. I mean, this is just another distraction shit, like the Will Smith shit, and it's all distraction. Sounds like a hell of a night. Why were you hospitalized? Benzodiazepine abuse, cocaine abuse, alcohol abuse, marijuana abuse, struck by lightning. It sounds like they should never let him out of hospital again. About bringing him in, they should never let him out. And if I knew this guy is not coming anywhere near me, if you're getting struck by lightning, that's unlucky of the unluckiest, mate. I'm not standing nowhere near you because it could happen again. I read somewhere there was one guy who'd been struck 13 times by lightning.
Holy
if I've been struck 13 times by lightning, I ain't going out of my house again. I'm sorry.
Right.
That's it. I'm going to have takeaway. Fuck the lightning. And obviously he's been sleeping with Thor's girlfriend, and that's the problem. Stop sleeping with Thor's girlfriend. Sure, women like money and jewelry, but what makes them fall in love is when you grab both buns and eat it like a man. Both hands, you know. You need both hands for those big buns.
Yeah.
My plans for the weekend. Until we meet again. I mean, come on, guys! You must be able to see this. I'll just zoom it up. What Skeletor's doing for the weekend? Jack, King. Oh, I love it. I love memes, mate. When you're using your phone as a mirror to shave your balls, and you start seeing love hearts and grief signs one by one. The things these millennials do, eh? You got time to shave your balls using the mirror as a light. Using your phone as a mirror, mate, mad. When she says you're the only dude I'm talking to, but you know, bitch lying. She lying. She's lying for sure. When your girlfriend is moving in with you and she arrives with her stuff. That is true, man. They got more shit than you can believe, mate. Oh, man. Luckily, that has never happened to me. Thank God. Oh, thank the force. Johnny Depp after rolling over in his bed. Because apparently this nasty female shat in his bed. She done a poo-poo in his bed. Can you believe this? Very odd.
Trying to make the shit hit the fan or what?
Yeah, well, it certainly hit this bugger's face. They probably put the diaper on the wrong end. That's what happened there. I bet he's thinking about other women. Him. That bitch better not ever shit in my bed.
Right.
Oh, I mean, come on, it's crazy. Lawyer, did you see what happened after you left? Johnny, I wasn't there after I left. And this is a stupid question no lawyer would ask this question really. Did you see what happened after you left? Because how can you see what happened after you weren't fucking there, like you said?
Right.
Crazy. No lawyer would ask that. My guardian angel would be like, I'm going to lose my job and end up in hell with this motherfucker. He's a motherfucker, all right. Yeah. Porn causes brain damage. Me, hey, you guys. Oh, man. Oh, so what's your zodiac sign? Dinosaur. But that one doesn't even exist. None of them exist. It's all human concepts like time and all of it. It don't exist.
Ah, man.
It's all human concepts, and it doesn't exist. It's all shit.
Right. Do you know what? I like the economy of this. It's fantastic. Look at this. No messing about. It's full or it's fuck. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Hell's Angels owns this bike. I like the patina of the tank, actually. It's very good. Yeah.
Amber alert. I mean, come on. If she did that, how nasty is she to do that?
I don't care what the guy's done. You don't shit in his bed. Come on. Come on, man. What kind of nastiness is that? Where did she learn to do that? I bet it's one of these fucking prep schools that she's learned to do that shit.
And you know what the weirdest thing is? I don't remember seeing no toilet paper on the bed.
Yeah, exactly. What you want to ask with? I bet if he checks the underside of his pillow, there's a great big fucking skid mark there.
Oh. Damn.
No, what she did, she went in the bathroom and she cleaned her ass with his toothbrush just to rub it in. That is some funky nasty shit.
Can you imagine the next man that's dating her?
Oh no,
there ain't
going to be no next man dating her because no man's taking it home to have that shit on his bed again. No way.
I got one room.
Yeah,
I got one room. You got shit in the toilet.
Yeah, you got to take your ass in the toilet, man. Bloody hell! How can you shit on a guy's bed? It's just absolutely and you know, wow, you know, it's disgusting. The cougar you want. The cougar you got. She ain't bad though. She ain't bad.
No.
Let's split up, gang. Me and Daphne will search the bedroom. He's always fucking off with Daphne. Always, you know, she likes anal sex. That's what I'm going to say. Look at his face. He's saying, "Oh, I'm more that ass. Shake that ass, baby."
Yeah.
Fuck Wilma. She's a virgin. She won't have it. Oh, there are a lot of people in this world to fuck with. I'm one of those people. I'd skip though. Indeed. Stay the fuck away from me. Not all men like drinking beer and fishing. We want romance too. Guy next to him, fuck this guy. Of course, fuck this guy's crazy. Just divorced. Let the celebrations begin. Celebrating your freedom. I see when I picked this up, obviously it was a woman and she was going on about, "Oh, why are you celebrating being divorced?" And someone put, "Oh, it's just like coming out of prison, isn't it? Just like coming out of prison. You just get your first day of parole. Fantastic. You've got to celebrate it. Free at last."
Yeah.
After you tell the court your ex shit in your bed. Oh man, it's cray. This media circus is cray. People often call me an arsehole. In my defense, I'm only an arsehole to arseholes that deserve an arsehole to be an arsehole too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kurt. Kurt with that wonderful dissertation on arseholes. And he's a great big one too.
Yeah.
When your Wi-Fi is down for 10 minutes. Oh my God. Michael Brandon, the original child breeder. You know, this guy. Incredible. And I liked him in that other Highway to Heaven. Was it Highway to Heaven when he played the angel?
Yeah.
That was my mom's favorite. Yeah.
They keep showing. They've got it on rerun over here, and they keep showing the clip where, you know, the guy he's with, who with the beard.
Yeah, he was in the same. Yeah.
Yeah, he said to him. He goes, "I'll go and do work. I have to go and do work." And he goes, "Well, who you work for?" And he said, "God." And he said, "You what?" You what? You have a crazy look. You work for God. Are you crazy? Yeah. Great little concept though for a show, but you know, it was made in the late 70s and early 80s when it up.
Yeah.
So it suffers from that, you know, that awful lack of plot. It does. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Marshall. Mike Tyson beat the shit out of some guy. Again, another distraction shit in the media. I mean, fucking hell. Why are you picking on Mike Tyson? Obviously, he's going to beat the shit out of you. Why are you picking on Mike Tyson? That's the most stupidest shit I've ever heard. Yeah. If I'm sitting next to Mike Tyson and he's and we're having an argument, I ain't going to pick a fight with him because I know he's going to fucking trounce me. And then look, the air marshal, I can't see. I'm looking over here.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at your fanny. I'm looking over here.
Yeah.
Me, if I'm the air marshal, I'm looking straight down there.
Kidding me?
I can't help myself. The penis in my mouth. Did you read the pen is in my mouth? The fuck you did. I had to do it quickly. I'm sorry. Struggling to get your wife's attention? Just sit down and look comfortable. As soon as you do that, she's going to come with some shit to get on your fucking nerves. I'm telling you. I've been married. I know. It's true. People, you look so unapproachable. Me. And yet, here you are. I'm not that unapproachable, am I, motherfucker? I'm no taxidermist, but I wouldn't mind stuffing a beaver this weekend. Big Ron says by Big Ron, who needs a level. He's got the spirit level. Look, he's got the spirit level here in his beard. In his beard, look, it's level. Man, what a way to put bricks together. Fantastic. Need to get my AC fixed. I hate sweating in my sleep. I hate it. I hate it too. This is pain. You got all that meat flopping about. You get hot. You get hot. When I was a kid, our parents kicked us out till dark. And the weakest among us ended up on unsolved mysteries like Mother Nature intended. He should have been gone missing. Look at him. I see what the problem is here. I'm talking in English and you're listening in dumbass. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Most of them are listening in dumbass, I'm afraid. What do a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? A wet nose. Oh, my days. Husband, $500 has gone from the joint account. With me, she says, with her baboon ass lips.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I want these light switches. I want these light switches.
That's real.
I want the girl ones. And you'll find most women will buy the male socket. I want the women one. You see how silly I am. I just get really, really, really silly. My dick may not be 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. I need to catch my breath, man. It's just mad. Mad. Oh, look, we have the new game in men's cloakrooms. P roulette. Will your bee be the one to break open the bag?
Wow.
If I walked in and see that shit, I'm walking out and going into the ladies, mate. I'm not using that shit.
Right.
I'm not using that shit at all. That, my friends, is the memes.
Nice.
Here we go. Boom. That's the memes, guys. Anne says shit. Anne says shit's getting
very
deep
cool.
in here. Oh my days. Anne says, help, I have shit. Can't get up and all out of toilet paper. So now I'm going to shit without shit paper. Can't shit without shitting. SOS. Shit in the sea, Captain Jack. Says Odin. How do Odin? And you sneaked in, but you're getting a red card. You're late. We do not miss a trick. We don't do it. Pacific Northwest 360 Bear says, cheers, brother. No worries.
Yeah. Hey, Pacific Northwest 360 Bear. It's been a while.
Diaper Alert says, it's acting. Says, no, I can't read that. You're gonna have to run them jokes between yourselves in the comments. I can't be reading that. I can't be reading that. I won't be able to breathe. I can hardly breathe now with all the laughter. But yeah, that's the means today. I hope you enjoy them, folks. And we do it for one reason. That's to have a laugh, have a joke, raise our vibration. Because we're gonna be looking at lengthy dissertations here with this evidence.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
It's going to be a lengthy one, and I will kick off tonight. I'm going to do half my evidence now, and then the guys can come in and sort themselves out afterwards, and then I'll go finish myself off. Don't say it. I'll finish off to end the stream with what I've got left.
Sweet, nice.
And she's done it. She said, what did the man say to the genie when she granted him a little dick? He got it all wrong. I wanted a little dick, not a little dick. Damn it. It's too much. Right, let me get going. Let me share the screen. Now, Dean touched on this a little while ago, and has been touching on it for a while now about the media itself and how it portrays the events that have happened here in the past, obviously covertly. And I'm gonna sort of pursue that with some artwork that I spotted today. Now, these are illustrations that I'm going to show you. We have Meltology, don't forget, but these are bloody frog in the front. These are some illustrations that I happened upon, and I thought they were very, very interesting. I think you'll find it quite interesting as well, because we're talking about people who are supposedly drawing from their imagination, and the imagination of some of these artists is actually phenomenal. Wait until you see the artwork. So share the screen.
Brilliant.
And of course, this is public information. Anybody can go and find these. There's no, I don't believe there's copyright on these issues, on these images. So,
right.
Tell me when you can see this.
You're up.
There we go. First picture.
Wow.
What do we see? They're drawing from their imagination, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Look here. Grid components all in disarray.
Yeah.
All in disarray. Look, this is melted here. Melt here. This is melted into the ground. Look here.
Yeah.
Blocky here at the bottom. See the blocks?
Yeah.
Now we're talking about fine details that we see in the old world order buildings that are real.
Right.
And to see them replicated in these pictures, it's incredible. Wait. Again, look. See the skyline? See the skyline? And then look. All this melt.
Look at that.
Melt. It's all in brick front here. All churned up pieces of brick. Very good imagination. Whoever put this together. You know, whether they've been somewhere and seen it somewhere, or they've seen a part of this somewhere and a part of the skyline of this melted city here somewhere else, and have just put it all together. But it's a wonderful depiction of the X Factor. Again, look, it just looks like so many places we've seen. It's a drawing. It's very good. It's a very good drawing. It's a drawing. But look at the staining. See brick lines here. Craig, little brick lines. Staining. This looks like a ghost aperture here.
Right.
All right, and then look at all of this, the shards of this particular building here.
The replicating.
Yeah, it's amazing that their imagination can go this far. I mean, look. How many times do we see this? The tops of buildings. Yes. The tops of buildings submerged in brick flood that's now turned to it's brick ash, and now they call it sand.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Look at the damage here to the columns. All consistent with the X Factor, what we show all the time. All the time. I just thought these were amazing.
Wow. Yeah. Look at that.
Look at it melt over the top. Look. Rock curtain here. patterned rock curtain as well, to see a pattern in it.
Yeah.
Again,
And, you know, yeah.
I'm looking here, and it looks like they're trying to draw crystallization here.
Yes.
It looks, you know, I've seen it so many times that they're trying to draw crystallization here. We'll zoom on because we've got so much to see again. Look, it's a drawing. It's a picture. I mean, it's cray. Look at this shit back here.
Right.
You know, as we always say, they're telling us in pictorial form, in artistic form. They're not giving us the date when it happened, but they certainly know it happened.
I mean, look at the detail in the front, the ground right there, the land, the brick ash, the flood, the melt right there. I mean,
it's all there. It's all there. It's incredible how detailed these are. Wait, again, look, sunken down. This is where we walk here. Again, it's just a picture. It's just an illustration, but it's a good one. I mean, come on. You can see bricks here. Look, bricks here.
Yeah.
Wow. Aperture. It's an arch. But it kind of drew me in because I was looking for. I didn't have a start point of my research today, and I saw that first picture, and then I just went from there. Again, huge melted building, brick ash, brick flood all around. This is sunken in the brick flood as well. Towers. Tower. It's amazing to me.
It is.
You know, they're showing you meltology here.
Yes.
They're showing it to you. Again, huge grid components sunk into the melt. The arch here sunk into the melt.
Yeah.
Damage, brick flood here. Yeah. More damage up here. More pockets of survival up here on this melt building.
Mm-hmm.
It's cray. I mean, come on. This is a picture. Look at this shit.
Right.
Look at this shit. Look at the damage that they're portraying here.
Yeah.
And it's right where you'd think it would be. I mean,
the heat coming from bottom up, as the evidence shows us.
Yeah. Twin towers here.
Yeah.
But the bricks are damaged as well here. Look, that point, from this point down, damaged. From this point up, they look okay, the bricks.
Right.
Which is consistent to this. Damage all from here, and the bricks look okay up here.
Yeah.
But as I say, it's just an illustration, someone's imagination, but they've hit the nail on the head.
Oh, man,
yeah. This is another one. I mean, we see this in Jordan and places like this. These huge pieces of melted building with these huge block lines and brick lines in them, sat in the brick flood, which is now geologists now called it's sand. It's not. It's brick ash. Come on, Dean. Look at this. Look at it. I mean, it's just. There's no coincidences that you have to.
No, man.
There's no coincidences in this realm. It's these people are drawing these from knowledge, I believe.
Yeah,
they're drawing this from. Maybe they've been let in on the nature of this place, but to come up with this kind of picture.
Yeah.
No. This is all melted in here. This is building here. There's tower there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot create something like that and not know about this.
No, of course not. Of course not. I mean, come on. Again, melted buildings here, brick flood here, huge building melted down in the background. Look, there's even an aperture here.
Yeah.
Boom. And one here. Look.
Yeah.
Boom. How would you know to put that? Again, we see plenty of these. Plenty of these. It's all sunken down and melted. As it's shown. Whoever's got that phone on, turn it off right now, please. Turn not off, but turn the volume down. Here we go. Look, more of the same. The brickwork.
Wow.
The brickwork, and then behind, look, the A-frames are all there. Look.
Yeah, man.
The melt is all there. Look, even here, just here, Dean. Here, brick lines.
Yeah, they got it all. They got it all in there.
How is it possible to imagine all of this?
Color differentials in the block pattern, brick pattern, and the structure itself. Everything from the bottom up, even the fucking dust under the horses' hooves.
Look, here. You've even got balloon rocks.
Yeah,
balloon rocks. Wow, scorching here. Look, Dean.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't tell me this is. There's no such thing as coincidences, mate.
You know, they're showing you something that happened here, in their estimation. In their estimation. I mean, come on, look, viscosity. Viscosity, look here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, how it's all, it's a tower, but how the bottom is all melted out into this pattern, which is now supporting this huge weight. And we've seen this.
Yeah.
We've seen this. I mean, brick lines, block lines here, look, block lines.
Yeah.
Right here, brick ash. They're describing something that's happened here.
Yeah.
You know, because you have to think that an artist is describing what he sees or what he imagines.
Right.
In using the medium of paint, obviously. And
I would think that you would have to have something to show you the structure. There would have to be a actual point of reference for that.
Yeah.
Because look at any artist. They look at these nudes. They always got to have that right there. They got to have something to look at and go back and forth on.
It's very, very hard not to have any visual clues and just you're working from inspiration and visualization, trying to visualize. How can you
There's too much detail.
Yeah, too much detail in it. Can't visualize that. Far too much. I mean, look.
Fuck.
Melt.
Yeah.
Domes. Melt. Yeah. Domes. Look. Dragon.
Yeah.
What are dinosaurs? Dragons. Dragons. It's showing you. I mean, it's too obvious. Too fucking obvious.
They even got the wonkiness in the apertures at the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
You know.
Listen, it's they're mocking us again with pictures like this. You got melt, you got brick flood, you got dragons. Oh my days, please.
See, that's what they just did. They make you, this kind of stuff right there. You automatically get into, it's a futuristic, real cool futuristic. And then when you show actual meltology, then they say, well, that's just futuristic.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really see the comparisons. I believe, I may be wrong. I'm a big fan of an artist called Boris Vallejo. And Boris Vallejo is the guy who did, he does all kind of, his pictures are all about like muscly, like superhero kind of guys, you know? And damsels in distress and dragons and goblins and that kind of thing. That's his specialty artwork. The human body. I mean, he can draw the human body like nobody else. This guy, and he does dragons as well, and it looks like one of his. And he does this kind of artwork too. So, if you ever get a chance to see any of Boris Vallejo's work, he's dead now, but I think he's dead. He's an amazing artist.
Have to check it out.
Yeah, Boris Vallejo. Again, look, melted building. See the classic heat from the bottom enveloping and causing the balloon rocks to rise up and eat the building up, turn it into a mountain. But clearly, look, you can see they've got this down.
Yeah. Give me some of that cornbread.
You want that cornbread?
Yeah, right.
I know you're hungry. You're hungry now. You get some Aunt Jemima syrup and the cornbread. But this is the start now. We're going to go and look at some stuff now. I can't even remember what's next. Oh no, it's more artwork first.
Oh, okay.
More artwork. And look at this; it's sunk into the melt. Look at the angle.
Man,
they're telling you. They're telling you, mate. They are telling you for real. They're telling you. Again, more pockets of survival, brick flood, melt, brick lines. I mean, come on. It's just too much. This one's very interesting, I thought, because it's obviously the base is lifted. It's lifted up.
Yeah.
Melt here, but look where the water's coming out. Water's coming out.
Out of the top, out of the structures.
They're not putting the water anywhere else. It's coming from the structures. They're telling you shit, people.
Yeah.
They're telling. Look at all the melt down here. Everything's melted down in here. Look how small it is. It's in brick flood.
Yeah.
Brick lines. See brick lines. Look, Dean. Brick lines. Brick lines. Oh.
It's like he was. Yeah. That's a
They're
lot of
telling you.
definition in the depth.
They're telling you shit for real. Because why would you have the water coming out here?
Yeah, man.
It's coming out of the building. So what? I mean, come on. And we know the irrigation systems of the fragments and remains of these buildings are all still working. They're telling you. They're mocking you with this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's real good.
Yeah, because they're not figuring people would ever understand what this means.
Yeah, and they're making money off of it. I'm sure.
Of course.
These things are.
I mean, how many people have bought this reprinted and stuff? You know, obviously it's a lucrative business. This is artwork again.
Yeah.
Artwork again. I mean, they got it down. They know exactly what happened here.
Yeah.
And I think we're now moving into real stuff now. And I was worried about could I remember where the real stuff was in the fantasy stuff. And it's difficult.
Hey, you know, there's a lot of evidence out there that you click in, post up on the page and stuff like that. And, now you really got to look at what you're looking at, especially with CGI and all this other tech shit, But,
I'm so careful now. I don't want to get caught out at all.
Right.
I'm very vigilant on the stuff because
it's
quite easy to kind of ruin your reputation if you put a picture up and you say it's one thing and then it's something totally different.
Well, when I'm scanning through pics and stuff, I see stuff that I'll like bump.
Yeah. This is another a graphic. This is not a real place, but it's a bloody good estimation. Look at this here.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, oh man. Look here, structure, definitely structure. It doesn't look like a structure because it's got this monstrosity heat expanded brick at the front.
Right.
And it just looks like a church or a cathedral here. I mean, the front here does as well. Look at this column at the side here, with the roof is now flat on the brick on the rock curtain here.
Yeah, we see that feature so much.
In
existing structures today.
Here we go. This is the real now.
Yeah, there we are. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we're going into the real.
Yeah.
And I've got 200 pictures. I'm only on picture 37, so I'll try and bump through them as quickly as possible because I'm going to do 100 and then and you guys can then jump in after that and show you stuff. But I just wanted to point out these pancake brick lines. Pancake red brick lines here and the swirl of this. See how it's terracing down now.
Yeah.
It's terracing. This is all on top of each other. A little bit of weight and pressure from here. And now it's terracing. It's being squeezed down now.
Yep.
Into these wonderful terraces. And look at this big chunk of melted brick here.
Yeah.
It's always the same. And look at this top here.
Yeah.
Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Again, more pockets of survival.
Yeah.
Huge rock curtain over the top of it. And you can, if you look closely, I won't zoom it, but you can clearly see here, you can see the brick lines.
Yep.
And all the bricks here are all damaged and deformed. Heat, electrical charge and pressure.
Yep.
And it looks like a building no more. Look up here, look. Move. Why did that move? I never clicked you. Oh, maybe I did. Here we go, look. Everything's melted red brick building, look. Look at the terrace in here. These are block lines. And in between the block lines, you've got brick lines.
Yeah.
It's a swirling pattern here on this. See the apertures up here.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to point out everything because I shouldn't need to at this stage of the game. No. Obviously, if there's any newbies or any swing hitters in the chat, then maybe. But by this
and if you're one of those, just listen, and learn and enjoy.
Exactly.
These are brilliant.
Exactly. Brilliant. We're showing you something. We'll show you something every night.
Yeah.
This is Ethiopia, and of course, this is melted building here.
Yep.
You can see brick lines here, brick lines. This is all brick ash here. The brown stuff is brick ash from the buildings, obviously. A little bit closer.
Wow.
See the structure here?
Yeah.
The four corners structure. It goes out this way. It's a build here, even more conclusive. Look.
Locked up.
Just
locked up.
Even if you have to squint a little bit just to get the focus, you should be able to see that this is all building structure.
Yeah.
All buildings just damaged. That's all. They're not ancient. They wasn't in 20,000 years ago.
Not even 10,000 years ago. Not even 1,000 years ago. Not, in my opinion, not even 500 years ago.
No.
I'm thinking from what I've been seeing, very recent, maybe 300 to 400 years.
Yeah,
like that. Very recent.
That pic you showed last night with that tree going through that, or that expansion coming around wrapping that fucking tree was.
Yeah, that was
another. That helps. Yeah,
that was another death note for the historical narrative. Again, this is all melted building. The remnants of the bricks. It was all bricks. You see the bricky nature of it, and the brick flood here.
Yeah,
but we're just warming up for a spell. Just thought I'd show these because the actual you can tell so much from the texture of these what's left. Very cute. You see how it's going verty here.
Yeah,
it's going vert here. Look.
Yeah,
and here. It's all chewed out. It's incredibly chewed out. Incredibly fried. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
clearly see it. Clearly see it here in this picture. It's a building, no doubt about it. And as I say, this is Ethiopia. I love this picture.
Ooh, that is nice.
One, it's black and white, and two, this little chap is wherever he's staring over here. He should be staring up there.
Yeah.
To this.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's what he should be staring at.
Wow.
And these apertures, look, apertures everywhere. Apertures everywhere. This is Prog Survival there, man. Great. There's loads of stuff in here, but we're not going to talk, otherwise we'll be here all night. Oh, we're coming. Here it is. Here we go. We're starting to really move up a notch in the quality of the evidence.
Really?
Of course, this is cubits, baby cubits here, slightly bigger ones here. But cubits are just red bricks that have been heat damaged, and they've formed in this hexagonal pattern.
Right.
Because really, if you look at it closely, you can take a layer of brick off each time if you look. So it's like a layer of bricks, one layer after another. But we're going to see some shit in a minute. Here we go. Look, it's starting to get bigger.
More memes of shit.
Yeah. Oh, look at red bricks. In all
Red bricks taking shits.
Yes, they're all taking their shits. Wait. Uh-oh.
All right now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right now.
Dave, leave that chair alone.
Looks like somebody else is taking a shit in somebody's bed, huh?
Somebody's done a big poo-poo here. Look at the cubits here, though.
Yeah, look at the line differentials. I mean, look at
these all run here, but these are just cooked, and these are well expanded here. Well expanded, but it's a wonderful shot. I just couldn't believe it.
You got two different buildings there. You had two different buildings right there. One melting down, rock curtaining over the other, or on itself and collapsing down on.
Yeah. This is different heat than this one.
Yeah.
But in all eventualities, it's just it's melting buildings again. Look, bricks.
Wow.
Bricks.
Wow.
Bricks. Can you see bricks? What are islands doing made out of bricks? Please tell me that. Geology, please tell me how islands are made out of bricks. How is that possible? An island is made out of bricks. Please tell me.
Right.
Because I can't see no sedimentary layer ever in the shape of a brick.
No.
Because you're telling everybody that the landmass is sedimentary layers and volcanic magma. Even volcanic magma doesn't come out in the brick shape.
Right.
They're joking, smoking. They're joking and smoking with us. Oh man, you got to put them to the sword. Is what
they're fucking with the EEC.
Yeah, we don't play.
Nah,
we don't play. Not when it comes to Meltology evidence. We do play, but not when it comes to this. Again, this is all red bricks. Red bricks. Red bricks. Oh, look what these sea lions living on. Oh my! They're living on a piece of melted red brick building, aren't they? Look what's behind.
Right.
Melted building. So this, therefore, will be the same as this. Only difference is there's no vegetation on there.
Right.
because no doubt the sea lion shit kills it all.
Yeah. Left side of pig building coming down into the melt. You can see the apertures.
There's all shit in here.
Yeah.
Look at this how it goes across here.
Yeah.
Edge of melt, A-frame.
Yeah.
Mad. What
Crazy.
a place. Of course it is. And even more so, look. And then another piece of melted red brick building. Look at this block here. And one here.
Yeah.
And the damage and the colour. Yeah. It's all part of here.
Yes.
It was all joined. It's still all joined, but the water now has risen and flooded it over. Because obviously this is a low-lying area to this. This is why this is not underwater.
Yeah. Too
high. Water can't climb that high. Another look at this monstrosity in the middle of nowhere. Dean, I've got some stuff to show you actually.
Thanks.
I've got some stuff to show you.
Again, this is the same
thing. No, you don't. Because you think I'll go away and then I'll switch back to
I know, man. You told me I'm like, what? Oh shit!
Yes,
wow.
It's that's how I flow. That's how I flow. I mean, the reason I took this is not. I mean, it's an outstanding, example of meltology. But I just like what's happening to this wall here in this area and this area. It's
eating it up.
It's eating it. It's because it hasn't reached that area yet. So it's it's kind of like that eager girl who gets her knickers off really quick. This is this is.
I remember her.
Yeah, I remember her too. This is the building reacting to the upcoming heat. The heat is just getting unbearable in this part and this part because it hasn't. This balloon rocking hasn't quite reached there, but it's already reacting. It's already in distress, and the apertures are just all over the place. Kind of anyway. That one there, for example, archway here, and there are many others. We won't dwell. Here we go. This is in Russia. What happened to this building?
Oh man. Oh man.
I'm not dwelling.
Oh.
What did I tell you? I told you you're not going to see many buildings from me tonight.
Right.
But you will see plenty of meltology.
Oh my God.
Plenty. As I say, let me read the name out. Hang on a second, guys. I think it's pronounced Bay and Bow National Park in Russia. And these are all buildings. Look at this shit back here.
I know.
Look at the rock curtain in here. Yes. And the melt is incredible in this place. It's absolutely mad. Look what happened to the buildings.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks. This is all bricks. Yeah. Don't look nothing like bricks now, does it?
No. State of matter was changed.
Yeah. It looks like cookie dough.
Yeah.
It's been heated up and expanded and set. This is the same as the bricks. They're heated up, expanding, and now changed state of matter. They look like this shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it a pyramid? I don't know, but it's definitely a building. Still got the stucco on it, like
sure.
It's a building.
Yeah.
It's got the stucco, the greens, the carbon 14 scavengers now invested in the stucco.
I think I could see bricks still on that balloon rock in the front there, and possibly some apertures underneath. What's going on underneath? Yeah, that one there, right where that line is up above that brick line. There's bricks. I see right there where your cursor is. I see bricks all in there.
Yeah, I see. Do you know what they look like? They're.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks.
No. I can see it. It looks like to me you see the edges of the bricks that push out against the expansion.
Yeah,
They don't go through the expansion, but they push out to make these indentations so that you know that there's a brick behind this rock cut.
Yes.
Good eyes, James. Very good eyes.
Yes.
It's definitely there. I can see it.
Oh, it's tilting back into the melt. You can see the face of that with the bricks shooting out the side of that flat face on the right side of the pick a little bit. In the shadow, in that shadow right there to the right corner, the big shadow. Yeah.
I mean, there's all sorts.
Yeah.
But we've got plenty to see.
Yeah.
As I said, everything melted here. Everything. The only thing that's stopping you really seeing the full damage is the plant life.
Right.
The vegetation that it filters it. I mean, how do you get pieces like this just sat there? I mean, this is cray back there, but this is cray here.
Oh man, look at that.
The melt is incredible. Now those with pareidoids can tell it's a Titan head or some kind of madness. But it's not. It's just a piece of melted red brick building that's happened to be fused here. That's why it doesn't roll off.
Right.
Frontal shot. Look.
Well, look at that.
Melted like butter. Look. See the way they rock cutting down over each other.
Yeah.
It's all bricks, and they're being squeezed as well because you get this kind of.
Right.
Normally, the terracing is very uniformed,
Right.
And set at a certain angle. But these, they come out and they give up the ghost and just flop down on the one underneath.
And it matches the flow to the left in the background. All that melt is the same.
All this here,
Yeah.
all this up here. See you see this building here?
Yeah.
It's A-frame so big it's come all the way down. Look where my arrow is.
Yeah.
And it meandered. This
Yeah.
is the top of it coming up.
Yes.
Comes way down, way into here.
Yes.
Huge building. It comes up. You see the whiteness here? There's this here as well. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
In the foreground is a big wave being pushed at us, and you got the melt right there. Just
Oh man.
big wave. Just
I need to stop research. As I said, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure going to show too many buildings tonight.
Incredible
Yeah.
evidence.
I mean, look again. You see the water is pooled here, but it's obviously flowing from somewhere. So obviously from look at the carbon fault inside here. The viscous nature of the top is incredible cooking.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just blasted at the top.
Yeah.
Form this thick shell of melted red brick. It's like a scab. It's like the scab when you do you work with jewelry and stuff. You make gold and stuff.
Right.
You have to skim the top to get all all the impurities floating out to the top.
Yeah. Exactly.
And again, this is a melted building. Look at the waves of melt here.
Yeah, man.
All here. The viscous nature of the look of it. Look, it's like holes everywhere. Gives it the coral look. Close up. Brick lines.
wow.
Ghost apertures. Staining. Plant life growing. I mean, here, look, I mean, you can't see it here, but this is clearly a filled out aperture here at the bottom.
Yeah, you can see
It's top
it's
of the
kind of
arch.
sunk in there. Yeah.
Yeah, top of the arch and ghost in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's standard because what you're looking at is windows. It's windows, and most buildings have windows.
Right.
Wow, look at that.
Again, the demeanor of the melt, how thick this is, and how it's sliding down on top of each other.
Yes.
You see the kind of gritty look to it.
Yeah.
See the carbon 14 in here. Great shot.
Yeah. it is.
Clearly melted. It's not volcanic. It's
No.
not magma. It's not any of that shit. It's melted red brick.
Yes. Man.
Again, another scene of utter decimation here. The building is just giving up the ghost. It's melting like butter again.
Yeah.
I know we keep saying it, but that's what we see.
That is what it's doing. Yeah.
You see the brick line here. This is collapsed on top of this. You see the brick line keeps running
Yeah.
underneath. Comes out this side. Starts here. Brick line comes out here. And all this is melted and flopped on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's all melted red brick building.
Oh, it's so expanded up in the top right that it's just solid now
Yeah, up here, yeah.
everywhere.
It's
Up there.
great.
Ghost apps
So-
though and arches. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you find ghost apps everywhere because those are the windows of the buildings, the windows and the doors.
Yeah.
The entrance points, the archways. They always seem to be filled out and then rock curtained over.
Yeah.
And you can clearly see plenty of them here.
Yeah.
See, this is where where people go wrong. They don't not recognizing windows, doorways, and archways and stairs.
Right.
Because they've been so damaged. They're thinking it's the natural formation of this mountain that it has these, we call them apertures, but has these holes and stuff. But 9 times out of 10, that's the original doors and windows and
Right.
stairs that have been heat expanded inwards and rock curtained and it's very difficult to pick them out, but we have the experience to pick them out.
Yeah.
Again, look at the color. I mean, wow.
Wow.
This is Russia's national park, and it is a huge web of melted buildings.
Yeah, look at that, man.
A huge web. What is going on here with this tree?
Right. Is that growing through an aperture, or what is that right there?
I don't know, but this is melted building here that I'm circling.
Right.
And it goes right up to the tree.
Yeah.
These are the roots, I believe.
Well, it looks like it's growing. You got a cooked out piece going right into it. It comes right to the foreground of the pick.
Yeah. See, the edge of that melt is here, and then it goes forward.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. Not when it comes to the X Factor.
No. Oh, man.
Cooked out. Can we say cooked out? Cooked out red bricks.
Wow.
Turned into huge slabs of shit now.
Wow, man. You really think about that. When it was doing what it was doing and it looked like that, can you imagine how frightening?
Frightening. When this was going on, I would have presumed about 90% of humanity was already gone, man.
Oh, sure. But I mean, just
I'm
being at that state, man.
I'm calling them humans, but whoever was in charge here, 90% already gone.
Hell, look at that melt.
Because you think the buildings are melting, there's nowhere to go. Where are you going to go?
Yeah.
Everywhere you think about going is melting. Where are you going? Where can you go? Oh, man.
Yeah.
What a scenario. What a scenario.
Wow.
Again, just showing you the brick lines here, popping out here. Damage, you know what I mean? Look at the shine, how shiny it is. Full of carbon-14, as you can tell by the whole area is full of plants. What we're saying, this area is not so, it has less carbon-14, but we do still see these plants trying to invest themselves. So there's enough here for a few plants to colonize. More balloon rocks.
Right.
More balloon rocks. I've seen so many of these now.
Oh yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is what happens to bricks. Look, you see brick line here.
Yeah.
See the brick line?
Yep.
This is all building.
Yep.
All of it. It looks amazing, but when you get down to the base, the core of everything is melted red bricks. Look, you can see this chunk.
Right. Yeah.
Make out thin brick lines in it.
Yep.
Brick lines. Thin brick lines here. All melted building. Everything is melted building. There's no such thing as mountains.
That's it.
Oh man, look at this.
Clear to the top of Everest, melted building.
Look at this shit, Dean. Look at this shit. Can we say carbon-14 rich? Please.
Yeah.
I mean,
Look at how rich that is, man.
look at this area here.
That
These are ghost apertures here.
Yeah, they are, and they're heat differentialed out too. There's big time in there.
Oh yeah, and
Expanding.
Look where the water's coming from the building itself.
Yeah, the plumbing.
From the building itself.
The water had to go somewhere.
Least path of resistance, just like electricity.
Yep.
It always will find its way out.
That's interesting.
Oh, Dean, here's my shot.
Oh my God, man. Okay, I got a screenshot. Man.
Oh yeah, you know. It's a balloon rock and it's very hot. And wow, that's what I can say.
Man.
Some really thick elephant skin on that.
Yeah. There's your elephant skin being born. Wow. And it's been born on a expanded red brick.
Incredible.
Carbon-14.
Look how that archway has been ballooned together. It's closed up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Blinding. Absolutely fantastic. But this happens when you spend the time to look. Again, top of melted buildings. See the damage, see the scorching, the demeanor, the patina of this. Carbon-14 rich. carbon 14 rich. And again, there's always going to be fractious discussion on these, but to me, this is not a tree stump.
It is absolutely not petrified tree stump.
No. This is crystallized red brick. You're looking at here. It's crystallized red brick, and I believe that it was a column. So I have this circular shape. I believe it was a column. And if it was a petrified tree stump, as some claim that these things are, what are all these little pieces on the ground around it then?
Right.
Are you saying
petrified bark?
Yeah, is it wood shavings? Is that what you're saying it is? Wood shavings? Because when I look at a picture, I don't just look at the picture, I look what is around it.
Exactly. You have
because
to.
It gives you context.
Yeah.
This is not a tree stump. These are pieces and fragments of melted red brick here, sat in brick ash, on the brick ash. This is, and we've seen so many crystals look like this inside. So many look like this. This is crystallized red brick. Look here. Look at the straight lines.
We've also seen a whole lot of
Look
melt like that too with the swirl, the same color in the swirl. It hasn't gone crystal prior to it going crystal.
Look at the straightness here.
That's a huge complex. It had a lot of columns. Structured. It got crystallized.
It's exactly it. Because you can make out bricks here if you look very carefully. These are bricks. I can see bricks. So, and you know, if you want to believe they're petrified tree stumps, all well and good. But I suggest you go and get your fourth booster when you do it.
Where's the rest of the trees that are growing there?
Yeah.
How come there's no greenery out there?
And then the other thing is, where's the roots?
Yeah.
Where's the petrified root system then?
Yeah.
So it just
too many
the
holes.
whole environment over there where it just doesn't no trees grow no more. Just left all those dead trees petrified.
Yeah.
And no trees to regrow.
Right.
There's too much wrong with petrified trees to ever be right.
Right.
Here we go again. Look, this is a building. It's melting downwards in the middle. The middle's pushing this the front up. Even the front is sunken into melt. Look.
Yeah.
It's the level should be about here where my cursor is.
Yeah. I'm glad you're on this picture, Spartan. Actually, I'm real glad because Vigo says, did the melt flood cover the buildings? And is that why the so-called mud flood windows, etc.? Look at this picture, Vigo, and all that cooked out material and stuff like that. That was once this building. It still is. It's just melted down. That whole thing. So this flood is the building. The building is this.
Yeah, and it also explained. I mean, you alluded to it with the windows so low. It also explains that because the building sunk down, and it wasn't due to liquefaction like they think it is.
Right.
It's a form of liquefaction, but it's not liquefaction itself. It's everything melted downwards.
Yeah.
All the buildings melted downwards.
Yeah.
That's why the windows are below ground level and all this madness.
Yeah.
And of course, this is all brick flood.
Yep.
And mud is just brick ash with moisture.
Yes.
Yeah. You cannot. This is why I like this evidence, because you cannot tell me that is a building, but I can tell you it's a building, though.
Yes. Yeah.
We got the eyes to see. We know.
We'll prove it.
We know this is. Yeah. This is all. This is melted red brick it's red brick in a different state of matter due to fervent heat and electrical charge from the grid that was these buildings were plugged into. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice one for that.
Look, huge block lines going into the melt.
I see a column.
Sinking into the melt. Where are you looking?
Right side pick. Bam.
Yeah. Could be right.
Melting down.
Huge.
The base of it underneath is slipping down.
Melting it back this way. Yeah. These brick lines are great. It's huge.
Yeah.
Carbon 14 in here is immense. What's this up here?
Yeah.
That looks very suspicious, like an arch here.
You know what?
With a balloon.
Put it with the front. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. I've got a feeling that's an arch here with a balloon rock going up, coming out, not out of it, but clinging in here.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Can you bump that up a little bit? It almost looks like a brick line going around. That archway looks like you can still see the brick line in it.
Is that enough?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see pieces popping
out. That might even be a popped out brick here above that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it looks like it from this distance anyway.
Wow.
Well, if you take the magnitude of that column in the front that I just pointed out, and you compare it with the back part, the dome kind of shape of the whole back part behind it, and you're taking into account this thing is sinking down into the melt. This is a huge structure.
No, of course.
And we do know that arches have columns, one on each side for the most part.
Yeah.
You know,
and see this area here, look.
Yeah.
Ghost aperture.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over, look. Even in the rock curtain is viscous.
Yeah.
See viscosity here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's amazing.
Insane.
Okay. This is, I can't pronounce it again. I can't even say it. It's Russia.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at those stairs down there in the middle.
Oh,
in the melt.
Wow. It's cray. This is another place.
Stairs, once again, stairs that go to nowhere.
Again, as they always seem to.
A little pond down there, but
why are we bothering putting stairs in that places that are impossible locations, and it would take you a month of Sundays to actually even get to be stepping on the stairs because you have to be an avid climber.
Yeah,
you know? An avid climber. You just zoom through these. Just you can clearly see this all melted building here.
Wow.
Survival here, and we're going to see the tourists going in there in a minute. I mean, even further around, it's all the same. Look, this is stairs here, steps here.
Yeah,
heat damage.
Yeah.
As I say, there's so much. I'm just zipping through. I mean, they're wonderful pictures to have in your portfolio for work, because it just clearly shows this enormous damage to the bricks.
Right.
And kids are playing on this huge slab, look.
Yeah.
Of melted building, and this used to be stood up, I reckon, same as these. It just fell over, and
Right.
I just want to show you the tourists. Here we go. Look, you can see them going. This is great. This is why I wanted this shot, because look what's happened to this brick, to this walkway. Look, huge balloon rock here, huge balloon rock here, huge balloon rock here, huge balloon rock here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you build this and then put this in it afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. And look, we've got the fan club.
Yeah. And the stairs go down underneath that.
Yeah.
Too, you can see it. Wow.
I mean, there's more to this down here, obviously.
Yeah. That balloon rock to the right that you have your hand on looks like it's, from this angle, doesn't even look like it's touching the ground.
Yeah, it's not. There's a gap here.
Why are they building that with that? I mean, shit, ain't that kind of heavy to put up there? Doesn't that mess up the integrity, like snatch a hole in it?
You'd have to have, you'd have to have these many people to actually put this in there and fix it there, wouldn't you? And that's the problem. How would you fix this in here? This huge balloon rock. Can't lift that. How are you gonna lift that? And at this time when this is built as well,
and then invested in that so it can stick to it and not fall back down
and not fall out again. It's great. I don't believe anything they say, as you know. Oh wow. This is the classic example of what we talk about, of the churning nature of these bricks expanding outwards and filling any aperture or any space coming outwards. Look, these are arches and they're filled out.
Yeah.
They're filled out. And that's not even looking at this damage on this side.
Another arch down at that end, and you just circled.
Yeah. Oh, yes, here I can see the top of it. I haven't even touched there. And look at how dark and cooked it is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, you see this kind of coloring in Antarctica too. Like you pointed out with your evidence yesterday with the blue, Spartan.
Yeah.
We've covered Antarctica real well. Yeah.
It confirms and draws the parallels that we're saying everything was grid components, and what you had one place, you had in another place, in another place. You know, it's like these fools that, like in Italy, think they've got the only leaning tower in the world. Well, there's thousands of towers.
I'm going back to Antarctica soon.
Yeah, they don't want to tell you that though, because then you would realize there's something fishy going on.
Exactly.
You're like,
How
okay,
can we?
wait a minute, everybody messed up. Nah.
How can we have the leaning tower Pisa, which they pride themselves on, but there's one in Africa, there's one, anywhere you want to name it, there's leaning towers. So it does ruffle a few feathers when you start challenging these notions that people have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like the pyramids. They always talk about the Egypt pyramids.
Yeah. Nowhere else. And the way they talk about it like that is like you'd think there was no other pyramids ever anywhere else. Yeah. And obviously we know that's not true. We know that's not true. Exactly. They're just grid components this side of the wall here, damaged.
Yeah.
Up here.
Props.
The whole
there's your props. Money on props.
There's your props. Because then when they put the props in, they can tie a timeline to it.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. They can draw the timeline to it, and people will go off on that. Oh yeah, it was done by the cannons were put in here by in 1425 by Archduke Ferdinand III, and then people will believe that story because you've got the cannon. They put a picture in the book of Archduke Ferdinand or whatever his name is, and people buy the narrative, but they don't. They don't
start
understand.
Animating it right away. It starts coming to life. Like they start visualizing this war going on in this person.
That's right. And then it takes it. What it does, it takes you away, your eye away from this damage. Is what it does.
And you have to be tested on that information too, because if you don't pass it, then So they drive it home that way.
Yep. Now you've been programmed.
Of course, it's all about
lies to your kids.
Yeah, telling lies to your kids. So people tell lies to their kids from day one. I don't like it myself. I always like to tell, especially my grandkids, tell the truth. No, Santa didn't buy that. I went to Santa and gave him the money. That's what I tell him. I said I went to Santa and gave him the money. Oh, did you? Yeah, I said I had to work hard for it. I said don't forget. And they understand that. They still enjoy Christmas and everything, but they know that Grampy got the stuff for them. Right. Why should I ain't giving props to those Santa Claus. You mad?
No. Like voting. Why? I mean, come on.
Exactly. We've got elections going on at the moment, but I'm not voting. And what am I voting for? I'm not voting for anybody.
Vote for more shit, corruption.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
You're voting to keep paedophiles in power for longer.
That's it. That's it.
I'm not into that at all. I never have been. Again, I've showed this before. This lighthouse is totally mangled. I've showed you from over this side. Just want to see this back side. See if I can see apertures and stuff, which I can. And there's one here. There's one here. And of course, look where the rock curtain is here. Not rock curtain, the balloon rock. Sorry, the balloon rock's here above.
Yeah.
This whole thing is melted and flooded out, mate. Believe you me. And this wonderful clock tower is the remnant. It's been refurbished now, and you call it a lighthouse, but in its old former glory, it was a clock tower.
Yeah.
All this water wasn't even here.
No.
Right.
When this was in its pomp.
Right.
I'll do a couple more, then I'll jump off and let someone else have it.
All right.
And I've got plenty more to show you actually.
Nice.
Again, here, this corner. See the balloon rocks have started to deform this corner.
Yeah.
But all intents and purposes, it kind of stops here. And it's gone very verty here. Look, you can see the brick lines.
Yeah.
And it's cooked out to buggery. That's why it's white.
Yeah.
We just see Dean. I've got some stuff to show you, Dean.
Man, I love you too, dude. Look at that. Look at that, crew. Come on. It shows you everything that we tell you. The heat coming from the bottom up. This event happened before the water came in. You see everything underneath the water. You know what's above there is below into the water to the melt. Same cook, same melt, same scorch, same building.
Is that your light tower on the end?
Here he is. Here he is. There he is, Mr. Clock Tower, right there. And you know, just to draw your attention to this here on the left-hand side, this is wonderful here.
Yeah.
My focus is always at what's around it, what's under it.
Yeah.
What you're looking at here is the top of the melted building under the water, as Dean was telling you.
Mm-hmm.
See the jagged edge here, look.
Yes.
This is the edge of the melt. And
It
then
is.
it goes into the deep.
The light part is detailing the edge of the melt for you.
Yeah.
Viscous holes too. Yes.
We got more shit. I mean, look at this, please.
Nice. Look at that windows.
I'm not going to speak. I'm just going to circle. Look, window, and there's a window there, but totally different from this one. This is heat damage and expansion. Expanded as well, and here, and a huge arch. Look at this arch. It's nearly gone its side. This arch here on its side. Look, damage here. These blocks have gone white through the heat.
Yeah.
We'll go on. Look at this whole area. Look, boom. This is this building expanding.
Yeah.
It went up, and then it got heavy, and then it flooded back down.
Yep.
And if you look
Pushing that
close,
down on the left. Yep.
yeah, it's. I mean, look at this here at the part. This, I mean, it's just totally fried here.
Yeah.
The skin of the bricks is gone here,
Yeah.
and it's just showing you the churned out, melted remainder.
Yep. It shows you the flow and everything.
Of course. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. Come on. Look at that. Just look at it. Let it sink in. Let it sink in.
You need a month of Sundays for some people for it to sink in, my friend. The program is too strong in them.
Yeah, it is.
It is. No matter what, you know, everybody in the world could know what this is, and you still get them people. Nah, it's volcanoes done it. Volcanoes did that shit, you know. But I tell you now, volcanoes didn't do this shit at all. Right? Erosion didn't do this shit. Mud floods didn't do this shit. What else have we got? Tectonic plates, glacial precession. The man from Atlantis didn't do this shit either.
What?
I still like that show, Man from Atlantis. First series.
Me too.
And then it got boring. Got a bit boring.
Yeah.
First series was good. What's going on here?
Why kept it on that long? What, 2 seasons, maybe?
2 seasons it was. And after the first one, I didn't like it anymore. It was a good concept, but they again, late 70s, early 80s, it's the plot. The plot lines are very boring. Why are you building magnificent buildings with this damage all in them?
Right. Yeah.
Right. Look at this column.
I know, right?
Now, your lesbians, they like to visit this place. Because it looks like the old anal probe. They love all that. Sorry, I'm playing.
Look at the old lighthouse over there in the corner over there. But since it's connected to a building, they didn't make it a lighthouse. It's probably still the clock tower.
It's the old clock tower.
Looks like a clock face on it.
And look at this huge arch.
Yeah.
Wow. With the damage on it. Yeah. Damage on it.
Now, where did that come from?
Yeah.
Because it's a street on the other side, so you can't say it's the mountain. I mean, you can't say they built around it. Where did it come from? It's suspended in the melt.
Yeah. It just appeared magically.
Right. Where did that come from? See, the other stuff on the bottom, they say, "Oh, that was there." They built around it.
So now they'll call this horseshoe magnet the holy place.
Yeah.
It'll be the holy arch, holy arch, and because of this damage, I mean, not above this window, the same thing. Yeah. Why are you building buildings leaving this kind of mess behind?
Right,
this is
trying to make it match up the rest of the.
Of course, because look down here with the steps; it's all smooth.
Yeah, man.
Don't look too bad. I mean, this tower is in trouble as well. Then you get up here, it's fucked, and over here, this side's even worse.
Yeah,
the left-hand side is even worse. And
it looks like inside the arch looks the same. Looks all ballooning out. If you look inside that arch on the upper part, you can see it. You can see it coming out of the arch, inside that arch at the top.
Excuse me.
No, the big arch.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, James.
If you look inside the doorway, you see the Right underneath that. Yeah, there it is right there. You see
The
the
expansion.
coming out.
Yep.
It's great.
Right there. Boom.
Here as well on the sides. It's mad.
Mm-hmm.
What a mad place. What's a mad place? But not as mad as this place. Look at the damage here.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on.
I won't zoom it too much, but you get the drift.
Yeah.
You get the drift of what happened to these bricks.
Yeah.
You know you can see heat expansion. You know it. What other reason would these buildings have to be looking in this condition? Heat expansion, bricks are doing tricks, scorching brick lines in all different directions.
Yep.
I mean, come on. We don't play here. We don't play here. You see now?
Melted so much you got a beach down below
You
with
got
sand.
a beach with the runoff of the brick flood here.
Yeah.
From this. I mean, look how uniform this melt is here. What happened to this brick? Right uniform. I believe this is cooked out into this like semicircle. And
Yes.
This is the heat expansion chewing everything out. The bricks,
Yes.
the bricks are actually. I mean, it's a bit of an optical illusion, this angle, but all this is quite concave, and it's supposed to be flat. So look how far back this melt went and took these bricks out. You see archway down here.
Absolutely.
Look, archway here.
Yep.
Looks like a filled in one here.
Yeah.
You see the block lines here. See the block lines running in like an arrow shape from the top here
Right.
to the bottom. They're all
Right.
running down into this point.
Yes.
If you look. Incredible stuff.
You're on point.
I've gone, mate. Oh God.
No, I saw it too, Spartan. You're absolutely right, man. That thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's all converging this way. I mean, look at the bottom here of this.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it?
Right.
You don't build it halfway and leave the damage at the bottom so everyone can see it.
No. And there's
You don't
structure
do that.
wall coming off of that. Yeah, man.
We'll move on. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
that.
I've moved, mate. I've
Too much
moved.
weight.
Too much
That
weight.
weight would have been anchored down, and it's gone, melted.
Again, another interesting shot here. You see the turrets on the top of this grid component, and they run down here as well. So this is clearly sunken way down. What is this stuff that we see with the holes in it? This is melted red brick here.
Right.
You can see. Look at it here. You can see the mosaic of the top of the bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a very thin sheet of melted red brick here.
Mm-hmm.
That now, because of its orientation, they're now using it to walk around on.
Yes.
They used to get around on.
Well, hell, where does that walkway go to? Right, that second walkway, where does it go to? Where you get you to where?
Walkway to nowhere. you get to stand on a huge balloon rock and jump up.
Yeah, okay.
It's mad. I mean, here's some more of it. Look, you can clearly see.
Yeah.
Look at the damage to this. It's down. It's gone. It's gone, mate. You're just in the very top of it. It's all melted. All this down here is this building here.
Yeah. Just bubbling.
Just bubbling up. A little wider shot. See this walkway is just the runoff of this building. Look how thin it is.
Yeah.
How cooked it is. You can see the bricks here, which were churning around.
Yeah.
Expanding in this area. And here, actually, you can see it.
Yeah, look at those balloons. Look at all that balloon right that you're circling at. It's all melted.
Yeah.
It had the pearl look. It's melted. It's nice and smooth now. It's melted all together.
Yeah. That could have been one huge brick platform that just fucking melted and formed out. I mean,
It wouldn't surprise me. It just it expanded out on top of this.
Yeah.
This is all going on underneath.
Yeah.
And this is why it probably explains why it's so thin. It's incredibly thin. Now I'm gonna
Enlightened Mank. Yo, Spartan and the crew. Rick Love, Enlightened Mank.
hang on, I'm just a little bit frozen at the minute.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Alchemos 83 Spartan Red going hard again, man. He brings it like that. Yes. Every night, every time, every time.
Every night, my friends. Every night. Am I back now?
There it is.
I'm not back yet. I'm still, yeah, now I'm back. Thank God. I get a bit panicky. Yeah, so that's the first part of my evidence tonight. I will be showing more. I've got more. I'm now frozen again. What the fuck's going on?
Well, that was some great stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some more. I've got some more.
Yeah.
I've got plenty more.
Well, that's great stuff so far.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Enlightenment, yo, Spartan and the crew. Of course, Spartan Red going hard to Alchemist. Of course, I always go hard. You got to go hard in the paint. You don't win otherwise.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
You either do it or you don't.
Vigo says, I wonder how many of the members of the secret societies know about this truth. I'd say quite a few. Why would you call yourself your secret society Freemasons?
Yeah. And for all those watching now,
if you're a Mason and you're watching, now, fuck you. You motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say. You're all motherfuckers. And I hope.
We freezing up and shit.
Lost your voice there, Spartan.
Must have pissed off a motherfucker. Which we do often.
Oh, he has it on mute right now.
Yeah, we can't help but piss people off because we're talking truth. And truth is the enemy of the system that we're living in at the moment. What I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna go to have a drink, put the dog out, and whilst I'm doing that, I'm gonna just leave the studio and then come back in because I've got this. I keep freezing and stuff, and I don't like it. So I'll be back soon. So whoever wants to kick off next, please do.
Cool. Hey, James, why don't you get on deck? Because I got to do the same thing, Spartan.
Okay. Would you about to bounce out to Dean and reset?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're up and rolling before I do. Yeah.
All right. Also, let me grab my. Let me go ahead and put this on so I can see myself as well, just in case something happens while I'm on.
I shouldn't be, but quick.
All right. Boom. Boom. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the chat real quick. Grab the what's up, everyone out there? Eagle Eye Crew. I think I'll just go ahead and throw that on for now. Share screen. Boom.
I'm going to switch banners for us. We're Meltologies finest bringing it in.
All right. All right. It looks like I am up. I see myself in.
Good. I got the banner set. You're rolling, dude.
All right. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's poppin', locking? All right. Make it real simple and give all the shout outs like Spartan did earlier. Here's what you guys can do to get the info. If you don't know where the banner is to get it, pow. All the names are up there. If there's any missing, I didn't make it. I just copied it. Want to get you guys the knowledge out there. All the information you need to know when it comes to Meltology. All right, we have these guys here. You see the bricks behind, doing an excavation job, uncovering some melted buildings. You see these stairs here, huge stairs. Of course, this is all brick. It has, you see behind it, has stucco still on it. But we're gonna keep it pushing. So we got some stuff. I showed this pic yesterday, but I didn't have this one in the group. This one here has a close up, more clarity of it. So I thought I'd grab it because it seemed like a lot of people like the pic. So anyway, you see this here. It's in the melt. It's behind the. There's a church, huge complex, hanging off of what's now considered a cliff, but behind it, you have this piece that's in the melt, this tower that's in the melt, all churned up. And you have a bunch of apertures and buildings back here as well. On the other pic that I posted shows more of the other stuff in there, but you can still see some brickwork throughout. See that brickwork up in there? It hasn't rock curtained. You see that brickwork up in here? Hasn't rock curtained over yet. You can see brick lines course all through here, chunks of brick through here. Not much in here. It's all churned up, but you see this structure right here. That's the angle right here, 90-degree angle. You can clearly see that. See that coming out. Brick back here, all churned up. Archway sinking down. This here is sinking down. Look like some bricks still sticking out there. Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell too much on this. I did go over a picture similar to this, similar yesterday. But this
I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit clearer picture. We see these places all over. Ancient tech, old world tech, I should say, and also damaged brick columns, brick columns with concrete molds, scorching. But keep it going. Component burnt out fuses on the grid system.
Wow.
Getting hard, melting back, and you see the flow from the building, huge building, but this is the melt off, and this is the top of it that remains.
Yeah.
So you still see the huge scorching all through it. Up here, it's all churned up, scorched throughout. Another one, same thing. They tell you they're old volcanoes. There's nothing more than grid components on a grid that was overloaded, and because of it, you have things like this, areas like this that were buildings, some sort of building, more than likely because of the damage. To me, it looks like it was some type of capacitor or something something more than just living quarters. But at the same time, it would depend on what this building housed. No different than your house having something real flammable in it, and somebody else's house not being as flammable, made out of the same material, but one's going to go up a lot faster. You got one of them dry Christmas trees, boom.
Yeah.
It's going to catch fast. So we don't know what was in these units, these components, these buildings, but we do know they were buildings. What the purpose of.
Right.
Some it's hard to tell. Some of them you see a lot of tech on it, and it kind of gives it away that it was used for some sort of energy tech.
Hey, can you go back, James?
Absolutely.
Top left corner.
Need me to bump it up?
Yeah, bump in top left corner. And bump in tight. Top
Back
left
here?
corner. Yeah. See that wall coming off from the left? Okay, yeah. Then bump the picture to the top left corner. You can pan back out a little bit. See that wall coming across there? Stop.
Right here?
Yeah. You see that wall coming across there? Then you got aperture like facing up. The green, the C14 scabs kind of highlight the last.
Talking about in here?
Well, see that wall you were on? See that cooked out brick line? Follow it to the right. Follow it all the way to the right. All the way. Right there, you start seeing apertures.
Gotcha.
Keep going right down. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. That's all falling back down into the melt face up. I mean, those things are that structure, that wall defines that. And then behind that, you see a different flow with the structure behind that. You got ghost apps all up in that top left-hand corner. Oh my gosh, that's insane pick, man.
Good
Look at all
idea.
that. Wow.
All structures, Dean's pointing out. All melted. And now it's unrecognizable. They don't show you this on Ancient Aliens.
They never will.
I tell you, then you start asking questions. Because this stuff's everywhere. Balloon rock still has an opening there. It's all churned up, but excuse me. Churning, turning, and ballooning. You see the C14 still in it. Huge complex, melt job, and of course your coastlines are nothing more than building edges of building melted down where the water has come up to. I don't know how that pig got in there, but this, of course, is a great component, giving some tech out. Still.
Hang on a second, James.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's a lot of chatter in the comments about flat Earth now, and Enlightened Max talking about concave Earth. Remember, please, that melted buildings you can't melt bricks round a curve.
Right.
Everything's flat. It's flat for a reason.
Yeah.
The same as water finds its level. This melt found its level, and it was flat. It's not going to find its level if there's any kind of curvature.
No.
Same as water won't curve around corners.
Right.
Carry on, James.
Thank you. Huge building. See, it's all churned up right here, and then brick flooded. I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit. You see the bricks doing tricks right here.
Look at the damage there.
Damage, yeah.
There. Beautiful building with this damage out. I mean, they left it like that. Couldn't bother to finish.
Yeah.
Couldn't bother.
You know, damage through here. Oh, brick flood. Brick flood damage. And then we got more here, more damage.
Is this India or Pakistan?
Probably so.
It reminds me of India.
I don't remember though.
Well, she's got a sari on, so it's probably India. In the green right in front of us.
Right here.
Yeah, she's got a sari on. Yeah. It's probably India. It looks like India. Because they've got some massive buildings there as well. I mean, wow.
They do. Same place. And you got this going on up here. Damage down here at the water line.
Yeah.
Blocking and rocking. All these people here just chilling.
They're taking their daily lesson from the from the guru.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it could be on the banks of the Ganges or something like that.
Arches.
I mean, think of it this way: why are you building such ornate buildings? Okay, ornate buildings, high level of craftsmanship, so close to water.
Exactly. Right in the water.
Exactly.
You couldn't go back 25 feet.
No way. Not even 20 feet, I reckon.
You had to do it right here.
Right.
It has to be right here.
Right on the edge. We have to put these four columns, whatever you want to call those, at the front there, right as close to the edge of the water as possible.
Well, look at you focusing at the base of those columns where they meet the fucking steps. The layering. Yeah. They're right in the melt.
They're sunken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Incredible building. Huge building.
Even
built in a time that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
These locations can't make it any harder.
I mean, yeah, the most impossible places they find. I mean, the guy who's instigating this must be like, oh, well, don't worry if there's a mountain in there, we'll build on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry if there's a sea there, we'll hold it back and we'll put the foundations in.
Bricky, all melted,
Fucking ludicrous.
melted. Bricks back here. Something going on in here. Looks like some expansion right here and right here of the bricks. Scorching all throughout. The hell is that? Oh, that was that one picture. Okay, I don't know why it's so damn small, but let me bump that up. I must have saved it as a small pic or something. But
I hate that. I hate it. I hate that when that happens. You get a nice flow picture and you get one little small one. You're like,
Yeah.
But I did a screenshot of this, and the next pic should be the other pic of this, but did this for a reason, because if you look at this, if you have the eagle eye, you know what you're looking at. You know this is brick with the mold over it. But looking like this, people think it's just a mold or they carved this whole thing or something.
yeah. They'll probably go with it. They carved it because that's the hardest thing to do. It seems that in this realm you have to do the hardest thing.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. The opposite of Occam's razor, huh? Do it the hardest way.
The easy option is not an option for some reason.
But the next pic I'm gonna show you from this picture what this is. So I just don't know how that got so small, but so I did a screenshot of. Hopefully it's in order. Boom! There it is.
Oh yeah.
Here's the piece we just looked at right here.
Nice.
And look down here. What do we see? Under the skin. We always tell you what's under the skin.
Churned up red bricks. Come on.
Bricks. It's all brick. This is the piece I just showed you, which is the same as this.
So he's hiding his real self around the back.
Nothing is ever carved. Never.
Well,
it might be shaped when it's soft, but nothing's carved. It's all red brick, and it's been X-factored, melted together. So when you look at
you're
this,
carving that, and how long is it going to take you to be carving that?
Shit, many lifetimes.
And you ain't going to have enough chisels to do it,
man. You sure
have to use the donkey's jawbone, not just like Samson.
Yeah, more brick exposing itself up in here. See the melt up on this one as well. All right, but let's keep it pushing. Another one of these. They just decided they're just gonna build around it.
Yeah, it's now holy. You see, it's holy, so they've got to block it off, and they'll probably charge you people to go in and have a look.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Always an angle to make money. You see.
Yeah.
You know, they cash in on people's curiosity. You see. And, me, it's not curiosity. I'll go in there just to take pictures because I know what it is.
I always wanted a balloon rock in my living room.
Exactly. What a perfect piece of furniture to have. I can't put my coffee on it. We'll have to send it back to IKEA.
Exactly.
It's no good when coffee keeps sliding off the table, man. Stop it.
Huge complex, middle of nowhere, all brick.
Oh, wow. Look at that melt.
Another one. Melt.
Just looking at the tops, the aerial view is just giving you the top. Now, your archaeologists, they play a very tricky game because now what they tell you when they go to these places is, oh, look at the bottom of the wall. They're looking at the tops of buildings and they're calling it the bottom. Yet they're still digging down and finding more bricks below their feet. I mean, it just doesn't add up one way.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
And then you see it here.
Do you know what, James? I'm going to learn all the terminology from geologists, all of it.
Oh, there you go.
Right? I'm going to learn it and I'm going to start spitting it back in their face. You watch.
Archway down here. Going into this dirt pile, this mounded hill, this earth. There's reason behind it. This is part of the building. It's all brick. we won't dwell on this. Spartan just went over a whole bunch of pictures look just like this. They're everywhere. There's nothing. They're all over this plane. Huge buildings looking like this, and also more recognizable, and some that are unrecognizable.
Yeah. You
This
see, we're
melt right
lucky.
here.
We've got the eyes to see, so we it's very rare that we'll miss something. But it's important to be able to pick it out for other people that don't know, people who can't see as keenly as we can. You know, your eyes will come with the amount of time you expose yourself to meltology. After a while, you'll soon start picking out the apertures, the ghost apertures. You start seeing the block lines clearly, the brick lines clearly, the balloon rocks, the popcorn bricks, the mortise, you know, the crystallization of bricks. You start noticing it.
And you'll notice it's not a coincidence.
Exactly.
Because it's in every picture you're going to start looking at. You're going to see it over and over and over and over. And it is what it is.
Yeah.
You see this here melting down. This side of this part of the building melting down and flowing out here. Balloon rocking, melting. These bricks here have all.
You see, this is a typical. What we look at. I mean, I don't know where you got the picture from, James, but to me, this is a typical town in the UK, an old town in the UK. You see all this damage that's in that picture. You see the cobblestone effects on the road. You see the buildings at an angle melting downwards. You see huge damage at the bases of these places. You know, on the right-hand side, it's just so typical of one of these old towns like Barnsley or older parts of Sheffield and Bolton and places like that. And that cobbling is just reminiscent. You know, there's a famous play soap here in a soap. I mean, it's the same as in America. We've got one here it's the longest running soap in the world. It's called Coronation Street. I don't know if you've heard of it. You may not have, but the opening titles when they show the street, they just look like that. The cobbles on the floor there.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Again,
we use Meltology in their art for their.
Yeah, but it's mocking. They're doing it in a mocking way because nobody knows why they're showing pictures of the bloody ground.
Right.
You know, yes, it's Coronation Street, but we don't need to see that in the title. It's mocking because they what they're saying is you have not got the intelligence to put this shit together to understand what we're showing you.
We've seen this picture many times. Just grabbing one from the past. Anybody new in here that has not seen this picture, or there's a bunch of pictures in this town that looks, or this area that looks just like this, and this was part of the X Factor. These were not built around this. This was all part of the same building, and this is the leftover of the X Factor and what had happened. But I didn't do too many of these. I think you only just one, but get your chance and look into that place. There's some great stuff over there, and you'll find a great evidence.
Oh, look, the master and the student.
Yeah. On this here melt. Almost like the one you showed earlier, Dean. But you can see some brick line all churned up, skins off, and ballooned up. These type of pictures, you can see stuff like this. You don't have to go, and I don't know what country they're in, but they might be here in the United States. You don't have to always go to the stands to get great evidence. I mean,
or China or anywhere like that.
Yeah, this could be in your backyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I mean, I've seen some evidence, but the best evidence I've ever had was when I went up to St. Mary's Church, in my local church.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice.
No amount of pictures I can find. A couple that have been closed will beat that because it's boots on the ground. It's in my hometown, and I went and found it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huge buildings in the back melted, and then of course you have this one here that they're in awe about, maybe trying to put it back together. They got all the bricks out, but
yeah, putting back that together, no way. They don't even understand. They're just looking at fragments, you know, and they're not even looking about what's behind them. And that's the real payoff is what's behind them, what's surviving.
Oh yeah, but
It's
you know,
bricks is bricks.
this is the tourist attraction. This
Right.
ain't this a money maker. This ain't. They can put a story behind here. They can't put nothing on that, except for these people used to hunt over here.
Yeah.
So this is important to lay out and get that story rolling, because you see the workers they got out here and all these here, so they're putting some money in here, or somebody's donating some time and getting ready to put that investment to work.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's probably the Gates Foundation sponsored.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Government funded, whatever it is.
Yeah, but they're getting the kickbacks.
To get plus they want the lie out there. So
Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah.
Of course. They want the lie out first and foremost, and the money comes second. The lie is more important than the money.
Absolutely.
They have to always prop up the historical narrative.
Absolutely.
Whereas truth does not need any propping up.
Find some new king or something that they never heard of, like, oh, we found it.
Exactly.
We found it.
Yeah.
They always find it, don't they? About 10 years later, they always find it.
Anyway, you see the expansion inside all turned to mush. These blocks survived, but the rest of them are all turned to mush.
Yeah.
No good anymore.
Rocky Blocky.
Justified. Turn to ash. Justified. Oh, there's that place. Get another close up. Gonna push through there.
Yeah.
This one here is interesting. Bump that up.
Oh, that's nice.
You see these here melting. They're turned slate. This pile here is here squeezing out, and now it's oozing out and coming down as well.
Yeah.
All this here blocked up. I think I got another picture of this just showing
That other piece just to the left. Just to the left is interesting. It's starting to do the same thing there, being compressed and squeezing out.
Yeah.
Brick times. See them to the right hand side where your arrow is. Just it's a very interesting picture. Very, very good. And notice where that guy's standing. That first out is all flooded.
Yeah, all
Where he's
flooded.
standing.
Huge A-frames in the back. Oh, here it is. Here's a picture. See that? The way it's the action on it, and it's the
That's
melt.
your toothpaste. That's
There
your
it is.
toothpaste.
You see the melt is underneath this piece here. It's inside of that. It's melting down, like squeezing out, like you said, that toothpaste, and that flow is going.
Yeah.
Flowed out like toothpaste.
The melt back here.
Viscous.
That heat just took it and melted, and just started liquefied and started moving. This place here is almost crystallized in this picture, but you can see all the melt, all in the stairs from the melt. You see the brick lines here, the difference on this here with the skin, and down here underneath the skin, popping all out on this. All these here popping out. These are all bricks. Bump that up. We see this type of damage on. You see these type of damage. Rock climbers climbing up walls of rocks, and all it is bricks that have been damaged. This was never built like this in a place that's so detailed like this. This is the damage. More damage. This whole place is damaged, but inside of the dome expanded, like taking some corn and then popping it, expansion on it, changing.
Look at the roof. Look at the roof of this smaller building. And then if you just put your cursor on the edge, Dean, if you put Mark, if you put your cursor on the edge of the roof,
James, you get it.
Right hand edge, James, and then go straight back. There's an aperture back here.
Yeah.
If you
Back here?
Yeah. Go to the top edge of the right hand side of the roof and just go backwards. There's an aperture.
Backwards, back here?
Yeah, that's it. Right there, aperture.
Oh yeah, it's another one back here.
Yeah.
Bump that up.
It looks like a ghost one. Maybe.
One back here.
So, but we know, we don't. This is not a guess when we say that. We know that these are going to be windows, doorways, archways, and stairs.
Yes,
because that's what buildings have. We know they're going to be there.
Exactly. Never surprised when we see him. Expect to see him.
I'm not surprised at all.
No, not at
Oh,
all.
no.
In fact, I'm looking for them because I know they're there.
Yeah, exactly. Your new research, you'll be surprised. The old researcher, as Dean said, would be looking for them. Just because it's another confirmation. Not that we need confirmation, because we already know that everything's melted.
Yeah.
Right.
We're just proving it to you again and again and again, nightly, every night.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just in case a stray geologist decides he wants to come in here.
Yeah.
He may be a warrior, and I'll have to take him on in hand-to-hand combat, but I will do that for you guys.
Yeah.
And he will get taken out, but we know that's not going to happen. They're too frightened to come in here.
Right. Yeah. There's a lot of people too nervous to come up in here.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But my suggestion is this, and I sent it to Dean, and I've said it in my stream, in a couple of streams, that we're not fostering any divisions in here.
No.
We don't want divisions with anybody, especially meltologists.
Yeah.
And if you feel that you're in a place where you can't go here and watch my stream or go at someone else's stream, then you're not in the right place.
Right.
You're not in the right place. You should be able to go and watch anybody's stream that you want.
Yeah.
Without any comeuppance, without any of the things that have gone on in the past. Now, we don't promote that. I don't care if you're in someone else's stream or not. If you want to come in here and take the knowledge, come in here and enjoy the chill out zone in the way that we do things.
Yes.
But
with respect and love. Yeah.
Yeah, what you cannot do is bring that attitude from where you were to here. We don't have that attitude here.
No.
We park all that stuff at the door. We come in. We're human beings. We're all on the same level. We all want to learn. And if your oratory skills are good, then you can probably end up teaching. So don't be frightened to come in here if you're in somebody else's stream. I'm not holding that against anybody. We're all meltologists. And if you can't, if the stream that you're watching is not fulfilling your needs, come here. I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're into meltology, you want to see evidence, you want to see proofs, come here.
Yeah.
Sorry, James.
And if you can't quite grasp meltology, hey, step back. Go do your thing, and when you're ready, come on back. We'll be here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Learn a little bit more, and because it's not going nowhere, and it's gonna eat you up. You're gonna be at home going, "Oh, that no, oh yeah, oh man, oh yeah, it can't be." You're gonna be going through it, fighting yourself, and eventually you're gonna say, "Well,
the advice I would give anybody is this: first off, you have to have a bit of gumption about yourself to want to explore the realm and explore your surroundings and explore your reality. And if you've got that gumption, then your own mind will be telling you, I need to find out stuff. I need to research. So the first research you need to do is to watch Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained. Once you watch that, it gives you the keys to come in the door and to settle in and to understand what's being said. It's very difficult to come in and understand what's being said when you've got no background, you've got no context. You don't know what's going on. You're going to keep asking questions that have been answered 100 times, which is why we have Joachim's wonderful documentary, because all the questions, I've watched it a few times, are answered there. And if they're not in that and if they're not in that documentary, I'm sure myself or one of the MVPs will be able to answer your question, unless it's about Titans and stuff. Because we don't do that here.
No.
We're all about the cornbread in here.
Exactly.
Cornbread. We want cornbread.
Yeah. We don't want that bleached out white bread. We want that cornbread.
We want a cornbread. Some good cornbread. Aunt Jemima's syrup. And that wasn't even in the film. I made that up. Oh man, go carry on, please, James. Before I carry on talking, I don't want to talk. quiet for a minute.
Rick stressing out, doing tricks.
Very, very cool pics, dude. Look at this.
Look at the statue.
Fuck,
Look at the melt.
dude. Left hook. Bam.
I mean,
there it is.
Unless this guy's got a super long cock, that should not be between his legs. That is melt between his legs.
Oh my goodness!
They are boasting. They're saying he's got a large one. No. It's all melted.
You see back here in the wall that's melted. You got these small ones on top. These small pieces of what they call rock or cobble, whatever, but they're sticking out here too.
Yeah.
I am Nancy. Much love to you. Hope you're okay.
Nancy. Glad
you are in the nest. Welcome back. Friday night jam. Friday night. I can't even remember. What did I call the show? Can you remember? I've got my memory's really bad. Friday Night Madness or something like that.
Yes, I think so.
Now look at this figurine here. What is this?
Right.
You got the feet right here. But what is this?
Exactly, James.
Now watch the next picture. You got one on the left, you got the feet, you got one on the right with the feet. How did Mud do that?
Yeah, there you go, James.
How did Mud do that?
Let me just read this out. Enlightened Mank, how you doing, bro? I forgot to shout you out. He said, I've got a YouTube truther that is a geologist called Lockbeard. YouTube chat, and his name is YouTube channel. To come and watch your show, and he says melted buildings theory is fake. And I told him he's a brainwashed retard.
Yeah.
Fake, huh? Fake. Fake. Wow, man. Well, you know, let's get him on here. Get him on in here. Get him on in here.
Do we call this erosion? Is this mud flood? You see the other ones in the back. But these two here, you got the feet.
Melted buildings is fake.
We'll be polite but ruthless.
And you know what? He's fake for calling it a theory because it's not a theory. It's proved.
Yeah,
exactly.
It is proved. Friday Night Fire. Friday Night Fire.
Ask him how to explain this.
Yeah.
How does he explain that?
Fake.
Maybe they weren't finished. They started back there. And
do you know what he'll do? He'll go back to his friends and make up a few more words and come back and say, well, this is the new word of the day for that.
Yeah. We call it melted. This is all melted, expanded brick right here. Now it's handicap accessible.
Yeah.
Turned into a ramp.
They want all the money. They don't care if you can walk or not. They want all the money.
It's now a balloon ramp.
That's why they did it. Make it accessible. Get the the tourists into the gift shops through that horseshoe magnet in the back.
Fake. We're not the ones teaching deception. We're not the ones fucking teaching deception. Fake. You're the fucking faker.
Good. They can see the talons are coming out. The claws are starting to pop out. I need
to prove this shit's fake.
I need to put your logo up there now so that everyone's warned. Don't come and tell us we're fake, mate. We're never fake.
Fucking insult us like that. Get up here and fucking prove it.
Yeah,
exactly.
Prove your fucking geology, mate. That's what you have to do. Prove your geology.
Fucking cowards, man.
Let's look at it. Let's look at images and videos, and you show me how your geology fits in with what we're showing you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll put you up there with the talents and ready to skewer any fool.
That shit pisses me off, man. They just get to fucking talk shit and walk away. Fuck you.
Yeah,
get up and prove us wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Well, they ain't coming in here hollering that shit.
No, of course not. They wouldn't be doing that.
You know, they let them talk about it amongst themselves and in their circles. Big deal. They're not going to step foot up in here.
Yeah.
And try and debate anything.
No. You know what? Because what they'll be in their circles, they'll be saying the smart motherfuckers have figured this out. They figured it out. That's what they'll be saying. The fucking smart fucking motherfuckers are onto us.
You see some blocking back here. See some blocking in here. Melted. Almost looks like some stairs. You see something going on in here. Archway in here. Something going on inside that aperture. We're getting to the good stuff, though. We're
Yeah,
working our
man.
way up.
Yeah.
You know how we do it, guys.
Yeah.
We got something going on right here. See some sort of a wall right here. See that wall, Dean?
I do.
I see it.
A wall, something sticking out right here, and you see it going through. It's getting eaten up in the melt.
Yeah.
But anyway. Get on this one here. Bump this up a little bit. See this transitioning going on through here. And you look through here, you can see blocking
Yeah.
material that looks like this here on top of this here throughout. Got this scorching going up here, melted. And you got this column on this side that's not scorched. This piece up here that's in the melt scorched. Right here, you got some brickwork still on it right here. There was another part down here that I saw that had the same color brickwork. But anyway, we'll move on.
Great shots, man.
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, fake. Fuck you. Look at that.
Can you just go back to that last picture a second, please, Dina? James, sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to you. I forgot my mic was off. Just go back to the double horseshoe magnet at the end there on the left. And if you can just bump it in, I just want to see the base of the middle part of that column, how it's invested into that melt.
We're at
The double horseshoe column at the horseshoe magnet at the bottom. Well, it looks like that. It's not. It's plants. Go up. I'm saying it's double horseshoe makes plant there. It's two bushes. Keep going. I just want to see this melt here underneath these bushes. Is that as far as you can go in?
that's as far to the left.
No, zoomed.
Zoomed. Oh yeah, I can go some more.
I just wanted to just have just a quick look. See that the block line here and the apertures. There's two apertures here.
Yeah.
Above that, if you keep going up,
Possibly something there. Definitely
that
something
big one there, and then
there's an archway right here.
Yeah, I knew there was stuff there. I could see the vague outlines and the shadows. There's
archway
there.
right here.
Oh wow, man, that's great there.
Yeah, man.
Wall back here. Structures up here. Building, tall building, another building.
Yep.
I mean, you see, you don't get the fucking perspective of how big these motherfuckers were.
Yeah, you got to get that into your
right.
fucking brains and get that. Not you, crew, but you know who I'm talking about.
Vigo. Vigo says, have you guys noticed the bricked up windows? Well, according to history, it's about a windows tax introduced in 1696. I believe it has to do with the old world order technology. Most of the bricked up windows I've seen have to do with expansion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about the internal parts of the building are expanding outwards and trying to move outwards. Any opening, they're going to go and fill the opening. This is why these buildings look the way they do. They're kind of they're exploding from the inside out. I suppose you know, but they're pushing the walls, filling ghost aperture place. The apertures that tell us this.
Oh, I see where you're going with it, Vigo.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I saw it. I did just
Yeah.
I need to start looking into my numerology a bit more closer, but I did see that.
Yeah, looks very bricky because it is brick. You see the brick pattern all the time. You see the compressed brick lines, scorching heat coming from the bottom, churning and turning, cooked out. Huge archway. This is what's left over of the building after the melt. You see this here kind of separated going down. You got it up here. This piece started going down. but you can just visualize the melt. Something's coming out of an aperture right here. You can see it oozing out, coming towards us, and then leveling out.
Yes.
But you still see the brick pattern. We always see it. Another archway,
All the same,
crystallizing, building, crystallizing brick work. You see it all the time. All right, we see it all the time. Now let's take a look at this place. Still got the brick on it.
Yeah.
Stucco on it, melting down. Brickwork. Brickwork. We're gonna get a better look at it. Let's see how that looks on the phone. A lot better on the phone than it does on my computer.
Yeah, imagine that your computer's supposed to have more brain than your phone, and it shows you media worse than your bloody phone. It's crazy.
I know
Also-
my phone's got great detail in it.
Same as mine.
Because this here to me looks very bright on my computer, but when I look on my phone, I see it. It's not bright. It's the coloration looks good on the phone, but on here it's real. It's like someone hit it with a flash.
Well,
Yeah, I just had a notification from Deborah, and I was asking if she's going to be taking part in the Brickathon, and she is.
nice, man.
She says her words. I would love to. So,
Oh, good.
we're good. We're good. We're starting now. We're starting. We've got getting names now in the hat. Great stuff. Again, Meltologies, if you're out there, you need to book the day off. We need everybody in. We need everybody to jump on the stream throughout the day. We want to go as long as possible on the Brickathon Marathon.
Yeah.
The aperture's closing up. Flood coming towards us. Brick still on here. But I still have more of that one from the distance. Okay, this is that same one from the distance that I did. And you can see the brick on there from a distance. They call it a mountain, but of course, why do you have all this on it?
Right.
Yeah, look, we got another comment back from the Enlightened Mate talking about this Lockbeard. I told YouTuber Lockbeard to come debate you on the show on Meltology. And guess what? He says no, like a wimpy idiot, and makes weak excuses. And says his dad and granddad were Masons. I thought, no shit, the shield. Exactly.
Well, yeah. Well, now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And
Ain't got to say no more.
Yeah.
Ain't got to say no more. He's and you have to remember the inversion. He probably knows the truth,
Right.
From his parents. But yeah.
Oh, I'm
he's
sure
giving
he
it
does.
He's giving it all. Meltology is fake. Yeah.
Exactly.
Why are you a Freemason then? Why are your people Freemasons?
Trying to save faith.
Yeah.
That's that same building. So this all a building. All a building with the concrete stucco still on it, melting, rock curtain down. Still got your pocket of survival. Huge building. But up close you see what it is.
Alchemist says, when's the Brickathon? Brickathon Marathon. Well, we're going to have to work on it. We kind of need to liaise with quite a few people to decide when the best time to do it will be. I'm kind of, I can do it anytime, but I want everyone to be able to make the stream and to be able to put in a couple of hours each, showing, because it's all about showing evidence, having a little bit of a laugh and a joke. I'll show some memes and stuff and show evidence. I've got 2,000 pictures to show, so that's nearly 4 hours roughly that I can do.
Yeah.
All these bricks.
Just hang on a second, James.
Yeah.
I just want people to know that what we intended to do is we intended to like have two people in at a time, and then anybody, and then the rest of the Meltology crew come in when they can come in, and then take over. We have leads, to lead everything. But then as you come in, you sit in, you take your time, you do your evidence, and then maybe you start to leading off until the next guy comes in. Yeah. So we're going to have it like a little bit of a relay. And remember, we can have up to 10 people in at a time.
Yeah.
Right.
We can have 10 people in at a time. So even if you're in the comments and you have the tech to get in on the stream and stream come in so we can meet you and greet you.
Yeah.
And it's all about having a real wild day, and having fun, and acting like a community as one.
Going
Right.
through evidence and yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even if you can only stay on half an hour is good.
Yeah. And you know what? Before you know it, you'll be coming on consistently.
Well, the thing is this. That's what I'm saying to you. Make sure once we give you the date that you can plan to have the day off. If you want the day off, then it's great.
Yeah.
Everyone's due a day off now and again.
It's really fun.
Yeah, it is. As I say, it's a great way to meet you all. It's a great way to link everybody up. And there's nothing better seeing, all right, we're using the medium of StreamYard, but if I can see you, you can see me, and that's good.
Yeah.
Brings us closer together as a community, doing something for us all.
Right.
No other stream's going to be trying to do what we're doing. No one.
No.
What other stream's going to try and do a brickathon? No other stream.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh yeah. But it's well within our capability because we've got enough.
Oh yeah, because that's what we do. We do Meltology. It's easy for us.
Of course it is.
It's just a matter of getting the timing, like you said.
That's it. It's just timing. That's all. It's just timing. Big love to Big James. Love and blessings to you all, beautiful divine souls. Big Jimmy. Wishes you the best in life and true happiness. I love Jimmy, man. He's just so full of life. So full of life, so positive. Great guy. I hope you're okay, Jim. I'm glad you was on the stream earlier. It was good to see you, mate. It was very good to see you. Likewise, Meltdown Under and Patty was also on the stream.
Nice.
Thanks, guys, for turning. And James was on the first stream because I had to come off because I had sound issues. So a big shout out to you, James. But I figured that you must have gone to work or something because you didn't come back when I put it back, the second stream back up, which was unfortunate. It was the first one was unfortunate. It was just playing around so badly. I had to change bit rates and audio rates and everything. And then once I got it all, that took 10, 15 minutes on its own. Very great. And then you have to put the YouTube stream up again. That takes 5 minutes. It's just. But eventually I got back on and the audio was okay and everything was all right. But thank you guys, all you who spotted the notification and jumped straight in. And as I'll say to you now, make sure your notification bell's on because I'm liable to do that shit at any time. If I can't, I'll be like Knowledge. If I can't sleep, I'll just grab some evidence and just fucking start streaming.
Wow.
Because I know someone's going to show up because all my American friends are, 4, 5, 6 hours behind me. So, whatever time I stream, I know they're going to be around. Someone's going to be around anyway. And then you've got your lots of the east of me who are in front. So it's all good. It's all good. Thank you a lot anyway. Sorry, James, carry on, mate.
Oh, no problem. More brick lines. See, they're slanting downward. The pocket of survival.
Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one. No explanation, you see. There's no explanation for that.
Brick lines expanding out. All your melt down below. Got your staining going on. You got your little rubble down here. Left over from the brick. What the fuck are you doing now? This was a little bit blurred, but you can see part of this tower right here, but down below it's all ballooned out. The tower right here, and then underneath, all melted down.
What's that? Sorry, James. Just looking. Just quickly jump back. What's that above the? You see the house with the red roof that's at the front of the melt there. What's that? Mm-hmm. Is that an arch behind it? Or is it just
right
shrubbery? Here? No, at the bottom. At the bottom.
Or down here?
Right. Keep going down. The one right at the front there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Is that an arch? I can't see it clearly. Remember, I'm on the small screen. It looks.
It's definitely something going on back here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what is
There's
going
an
on right here.
there's an aperture above those.
This
what I'm
might be a
calling artists
stairwell.
or something. Yeah, it
And
seems
there's
to go all
something
the way
going
down.
on down here. Yeah, I
It
can't
looks like.
tell.
I mean, we could well be wrong because I mean, to me, it's a little bit blurry, but
Yeah,
it looks like an archway. I can see two sides to it, and the roundness of the arch at the top. It's just,
yeah. It almost looks like there's another structure back here.
yeah,
and it's
in the middle
maybe
of
a
it.
tree going
Yes.
around.
Yeah, that's the tree in front, but the arch is there. I can see it.
Yeah, it looks like some type of structure back there because this
Yeah.
looks like a stairwell coming down.
Yeah.
It does.
It's
It's
twisting.
laying.
I'll tell you what. It's twisting. That stairwell's
Yeah.
coming down and twisting around to the,
Oh, yeah.
right hand side.
Yes.
Because you can
Yes.
see that you can see it's twisting to the right hand side.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Incredible. Great picture, James.
Thanks. Now this place, I don't know if they're in order or not, but
Ooh.
this huge pipe right here, pumping system, and this is water back there.
Yeah.
So I have a couple other pics. But I just don't know what order they're in. This course ain't it. This is a whole different place. It breaks back and behind.
Wow, man.
No, to turn into these shards, huge shards of brick. The balloon-less viscosity on this. Once again, nothing's ever carved, chiseled. These are molds that are put on. Added to the building. Then they melt into the building during the melt. Balloon rocking.
Wow.
Slate, melt. A little bit of everything going on here in this big.
Your heat differentials from your shapes and sizes to your colors and textures. I mean,
It is melting outward. Your huge building back here, but all the skin is off. But you look in the background, you still see part of the buildings going on. This here attached to it. You got the brick in the background here. You got part of I don't know if this is part of an archway column or looks like it's going across.
Right. I see where you're going.
You have your brick right here still on it. These have heat damage popping out towards us.
Yep.
Up just a little bit. And down here you can still see the brick inside of here. But it's all churned up. And it's turning. This here is transitioning from red brick to this heat damaged brick to this damaged brick here to this ash here. Less and less and less bricky.
Yes.
Now it's dripping down.
Yes.
You see some of it dripping. This is all your different stages of damage. This here is compressed, melting down, real thin. You see this here flows going this way. All this damage here. You got pieces of brick throughout that did not cook. You see bricky right here.
Yeah.
It made it through the viscosity of it, still intact, where a lot of it turned to a liquefied status and not as thick.
Right.
Same thing going on in the back here. This looks like a mountain, but this is inside this is the side of the building. It keeps going up. Anyway, we see this type of stuff all the time here. It's what we do. We explore in meltology, and we exploit the lies of geology by doing this.
Yes.
Yo, human after all, how you doing? What a guanin. Greetings, friends, he says. Greetings and blessings. And brick love, human.
After all.
You would never build this like this, of course. Where's the yard at? What's going on with this right up on it? So X factor.
And why is all the bricks protruding forward?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is they all protruding forward? Wow.
All this
That looks like France.
It probably is.
It looks like France. I'm going back into my.
Because I was in France today.
Yeah,
I think this was in France.
Yeah, they look French. I've got a very particular petulant for French chateaus, and they have all the hallmarks of French chateaus. Heat damage, the color of the bricks, locations. France has got some very, very good areas.
Yeah, it does.
For meltologies, especially the south of France. It's incredible down there.
Damage back here looks bricky back here. Anyway, we'll dabble on this place. It's a folder in the making. Damaged brick churned up. We see that all the time. Now I kept this picture with the tag on it, but I got a bunch of them without it. Another one, the next one's going to be just like it, but the sharpness of this was just a little bit sharper. But you see all this melt.
Wow.
Stairs melt. The viscosity here, the brick lines going through, the scorching all the way on the top, the walkway, the ballooning. I mean, there's so much going on in this. We're gonna mess around with a couple picks on this.
Yeah, because it's what you're looking at is two buildings.
Yeah,
melted and expanded, and the walkway between them that they all had.
Yeah.
So here's the pick without. Oh, get your ass back over there. So I did do the research. I could have did it without the tag, but that's about the best I can get. And I needed the quality of the other one because you just don't see the background here.
Yeah, so, good stuff, dude.
So I had to grab that one. But once again, you see this brick here as this expanded out. It's turning that coral look, where this up here is pancaking down and giving you the slate look, the thin slate brick lines.
It's also just nip in there, James. It's also proof of what we're saying. The heat came from the bottom. The closer to the heat, more damage. Look where the damage is here.
Yeah.
Look at where the damage is.
The stairs melted. This bottom area down here, all expanding out. Then it starts to get.
Yeah, it's so apparent. It's so obvious.
Nice.
Oh my God, James.
Nice. Good shot, mate. Very good.
Thank you. Blocky, bricky, all mushed inside.
Dean's doing something obscene.
Let me bump that in. Blocky. We know what it is. It's all melted. It's brick, expanded. We know what it is. You can't hide. Can't
hide from the eagle eyes. You must realize you can't.
Speechless.
You're all right. You'll be speechless till the end of the show then.
That is good. Man, dude.
See these brick lines going this way. These are going this way. They melt all down here. Impossible builds again, impossible locations in impossible times.
Here, look, Vigo says, or his comment is, I understand what you mean about the heat expansion, but there are old world brick buildings that are not heat damaged, and it looks like it was bricked up on purpose. Some of them are. Some of them are bricked up on purpose. Unfortunately, you know, we can discern the ones that are and the ones that aren't. And I'll tell you what, the ones that have been bricked up on purpose are in the minority.
Yeah.
Most of them are heat damage, heat expansion.
Yeah, and they're all sitting on brick ash to be built on.
Yeah.
The foundation is on the melt.
Yeah.
Every new building, every old building is sitting on melt.
Exactly.
That's it.
Let's look at this. You got structure all throughout here inside of the melt. But we're not. I got a whole folder for this place. This place is incredible. In the melt expansion, giving that coral look, expanding, heat expansion, heat trying to escape, and then becoming viscous.
Again, the question is how. Or the questions are how and why.
Yeah.
How and why. Very, very easy to.
You got your brick. Yeah, exactly. Your skin is off up here. It gives you that look. It's a mountain, outside mountain. The skin is off. Very viscous going on here. All brick. You still got your brick turning block here. Once again, expansion on the sides, turning viscous and losing the shape of the brick. Melting.
And you see the holes. You see the holes in all the brickwork.
This is very melted. Not a very good picture, so we're going to pass this one. This is that inside where I told you the water was, where I showed the outside of where you can see these iron going through.
Really good pic.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say you moved the picture before I could say what I was going to say. What an elaborate outside of the building for water housing station.
Yeah. And this is
totally over the top for something that's supposed to be doing, donkey's work, really.
Exactly.
And you've got the outside looking like it's a cathedral or like a palace.
Yeah, exactly. I got these pictures in another folder for that place, and it has a few of the water pics in there.
Your folders, your folders are brimming, mate. You're brimming.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can thank Sheepu for that, because I now stack them deep.
Yeah. Well, I always said to you, you had to have detailed files. Didn't I say that to you?
You did say that a long time ago. You did.
You can never have too much evidence, but with that, having a lot of evidence like that, you have to be a little bit organized, so you can always retrieve it when you need it. I know, to my cost. Trying to find pictures from different files and can't remember the files, and then I'm fucked.
Right. Exactly.
You're then looking for a needle in a haystack, and let me tell you, with the amount of files I've gone, I had to one day search every single file. It took me 6 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh man.
6 hours, and in the end, I still didn't find the motherfucking picture. Didn't find it. Up till now, still haven't found it. Yeah.
Wow, James.
Melt. See these here brick lines dropping down, sagging. You see them here that are all hollow. These are compressed down. You see, if you take these and you smash them down, they're going to look like this. These are compressed now, compressing down, melting. You can see through here, and it's giving that ghost look in here where it's all honeycombed out.
Right. Fabulous shot.
Human after all. James is bamming hard tonight.
Yeah.
I would get the bam out, but it's I have to go onto a different screen. I can't trust this computer today. It's a bit dodgy.
And here's a place that has not been quarried, has not been hit with a chisel.
Right.
These are brick lines going down into the abyss. See the bricks piled up over here. Let me bump that up a little bit. I can see it on my computer, but not sure if you can see it on the phone. You see the bricks over here.
Oh, I'll see them, mate.
All bricks. It's all brick. You can actually see through here too. You can see
the bricks.
Look through
the skin of the bricks. What you're looking at there and further up is skin of bricks.
Yes.
Because if you look where those little deviations are, those holes, it's chewed up. it's churned.
Right. And then if you look here, there's a brick right here.
Blocks there.
Right.
And this is what it turned to. And these brick lines, you can follow these brick lines. They connect right with here.
Yeah.
Because these bricks were all bricks, but this side has melted. And this is what you got afterwards.
You can see the way it run down at the bottom below your cursor. If you keep going straight down, you can just see the way it flowed down, melted downwards. Across the brick lines.
I'm going to bump that up just a little bit. So any you newbies out there, this side still has the brick. This side has the melt. This shelf is the same height as this shelf because the bricks were put in on the same shelf.
As you would, straight lines
Exactly.
bricks.
Same with this one. This shelf's melted. This shelf is kind of, these bricks have jumped out, but if you follow this line, this shelf goes across. This shelf here comes across to this shelf. This is all melted together into a huge block. These are still smaller. These are about 2 rows. This is about 2 rows. This is about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 rows of bricks, maybe 6 that have melted together. This row here is smaller, of course. It's not blocked up. We see this damage everywhere.
That corner should tell you everything because you can see bricks at the beginning of it, and then they're starting to expand and get bigger and bigger and bigger until the last one has been kind of swallowed up by the melt of the of where you can see it's melted there.
You don't have to argue with the geologist. The evidence is right here.
Exactly.
You follow these brick lines and they turn into this. This is the same stuff you see when you go hiking up in the mountains.
Yeah.
When you go outside, you see this everywhere. So that tells us what this is because we can see it in the transitioning all the time. We can see it transition from brick to scorch to melt.
Exactly, and that's the thing that the geologists
all in one
argue,
picture.
Right? They can't argue the fact that there's bricks there and they've changed states of matter. They've started as one thing and now they're looking at look like something totally different.
And then down here we have the melt down below. So we see this pattern outside on the mountaintop all the time. You see it, you're comfortable with it. If you saw it and someone asked you what that, you said it's a mountain. You see it all the time.
Yeah.
Small scale, large scale. But this is what it derived from. Brick. There was X factor. What's this right here?
Yeah.
It's not an aperture closing up, is it, with bricks? It's not that, is it? Because that can't possibly be happening.
Right.
We see this all the time. We see people that just walk around with bricks and fill in, bring a brick and get a free ride. What is this? Well, this whole thing, of course, was brick. Heat expansion, pushing the brick out, filling this aperture. This was a doorway, whatever, a window, filling it out with brick.
James took a baseball bat and beat the shit out of geology today. Said,
yeah, he sure has. He sure has.
You know what we got to do up here. We are the finest. I'm not the finest.
We
are the finest.
I just took it off, Dean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brick lines, compressing. What's this doing here? What's this brick column doing here?
Why is it at that angle?
Yeah, at an angle. This is sinking down over, and this is brick, and this is brick. We know what they're doing. We see you.
We always see.
Got brick up here, brick up here. Of course, this balloon. Let me pop that up a little bit. Melt. We follow from the bottom. Once again, brick lines. You got the melt down here, brick lines. As it comes up, this here still got hit because it got zapped. Something was going on in this area here. It totally cooked it. And then by the time it left here, it got back up to the brick, but it still melted them. But it's not consistent with this side, because this side still has the brick and block that it ballooned out to. This side is completely cooked. Skin is off, and in here, like it had an overload of something in here, and then this hit a big charge. More brick compressed. The skin has been removed, but we know what it is because here we go right here. The brickwork, the brick ash down below. Was that some type of stanchion or structure in that wall? What's going on here? Or just melted back? Got a bird up there just melted back. But anywhere you go, you see this and you think this is nothing more than when you go up to them sequoias, you see this everywhere. You go down to the, you go up to Bryce Canyon, the Grand Canyon, all these canyons, you see this. But what they don't tell you is that this here, you see the honeycomb effect is melted. You see the melt inside honeycombing, giving you this hollow shell of brick. The mortar left. And then it goes to this. Come on, geologists. Not being part of the lie. We get lied to on all levels. Everyone,
they're part of the problem. The problem, not the lies, is they're part of the problem because they keep endorsing these fucking theories of no basis and basically just mumbo jumbo to keep people confused.
Because they're in their they're in their comfortable bubble. They're in their zone. They don't care. They just love their vacations. They love their little lifestyle. They want things to just stay that way. They don't want this. They don't want this. They can't have it.
Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to hide from this truth.
Oh, no.
This truth is out there. And you don't even have to go visit the places. All you got to do is jump on here and watch us. You see these X-Factor bricks turn blocky, small brick, or smaller brick, blocky. You have these honeycomb effect melt going on. Down here, you got a bigger block, but you can see the small brick in between as it's trying to block up. This, of course, is all melt. Everything over here melted, completely melt. Up here, you got some brick, block looking.
That looks like your Romeo and Juliet tower, doesn't it? Balcony. Looks like.
We're out there, Romeo.
Yeah.
Wow, there we go.
Wow.
That is it for me tonight, guys.
Wow. James, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
you did take a baseball bat and beat the shit out of geology tonight. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic.
Well, you know how we do.
Oh yeah,
we got to get these bastards where it hurts.
Of course, yeah. And
you know what? We're heavyweights here. Sometimes we come in and take it easy, just have a good time. But sometimes we got to go hard. Yeah. And when they start opening their mouth, you know, like you said yesterday, every time you try to get out, someone pulls you back in. You start making comments like that, it's like, hey, we come here and have fun, but sometimes you got to just lay the pipe.
He's a geologist, so that only adds more fire to me.
Yes, he's saying he's got his credentials, and
he's got his credentials in. He's got his credentials in bullshit. I've got my credentials in reality. There's difference. Difference.
Yeah, exactly. Big difference.
Big Al. Just what we'll do is the best thing for you to do is to come in on Fervant show in the Melt.
Yes,
and he can take you through everything. Go through the screen sharing. It's very easy to do. And I'd love it if you could come in and show your stuff, mate. This is what this place is.
Me too. Yeah.
This is what this place is for, Al. You haven't got to be nervous. Just be yourself. Show your evidence. It ain't no big thing. Once you've done it once, guaranteed you'll be wanting to come back.
Yeah. And the great thing about it, you don't have to say anything. The evidence speaks for itself.
Exactly.
You don't have to say a damn thing.
That's right.
No.
You want to add content to it, you can. If not,
boom. Show the evidence. Done. I'm sure. If it's at the right quality, we will be talking of it anyway.
Exactly.
It's not going to go by without a comment from us anyway. Definitely not.
Right.
Right. Listen, we're not going to hang on. I'm going to quickly finish off my pictures, and then it's straight to Dino. But I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it now, boss. Well, yeah. Dean's got the closer, and you know what Dean's like. Anyway, let me share the screen. We get straight into it. We won't be hanging about. Some stuff here for Dean specifically because he's got that magnifying glass. And as good as my eyesight is, sometimes that water stuff can be a bit deceiving. So it's great that he's in and being able to re-examine this with us and give us the what the magnifier is saying. Anyway, here we go, Dean. Boom.
You're in.
Oh,
Dean's laughing already. I know why he's laughing.
oh man.
I mean, of course, this is incredible here.
Yeah.
Because we know it's melted building and all islands are the tops of melted buildings, right? But look what's under the water. Look at this double arch right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Right
Yeah.
here. Straight off the bat. As soon as I seen it, that's the first bit. I thought, what is that double arch? And then I thought, Dino.
Yeah.
I thought Dino straight away. And
Man,
of course,
look at that, Melt.
there's more. I believe that's one here as well.
Oh my gosh.
But it's all kind of. I mean, the scorching here on the actual top of the melted bit. Look how far it's sunken down. Incredible.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Can I say something real quick before you go through?
Course.
Okay. You see that wall coming out on the right side of the pic? Yeah. Bump off into the water to the left at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a
Big
big
old
picture.
archway right there. Big old yeah.
All that is melting down, coming, all that darkness down in there, that all that cooked out. Look at all the definition in that. That's melting down and in towards us. And
Right.
Yeah.
almost,
There's one here as well.
That's a big archway. That structure.
yeah.
Right.
That's holding up that
And
wall.
then
A huge roof on it.
Yeah. The end of this is sitting on the edge of this.
Yeah. And if you
Because
look
obviously-
further, yeah.
I'll just say, because obviously you're looking at the top of the melted building under the water, what this is sitting on.
Yeah.
Obviously. And here, look, there's another wall that's
Yes.
going down. And it should be like this, but look how damaged it is.
Yes.
It should be the opposite of this, because I keep seeing these pockets of survival with these twin outcroppings of building here, but this one's gone.
Yeah.
And I believe it was linked here. This is gone as well.
Yeah. In fact, you can see the C14 of it trailing into the big, massive dark melt and that goes out into the water.
Well, yeah, look. That's the wall. It's gone. It's melted.
Yeah.
Just seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's sat on top of the actual melted building. It's great.
Yes. Yeah.
It's great. But we'll move on. There's a few of these. I'm just highlighting the melted building beneath. Look at the edge here. Look, this is the melted building. The white stuff. The dark stuff is the deep of the water.
Yes.
Around the edge of the building. Look.
Yeah.
See it all over here. Look. Top of the building. And
Are,
this
are those that little mound out there look like Cuberts out there? No, on the island, on the landmass. But then that there. Look, is that going Cubert back there?
It does look very. Yeah, it does look very cubey because you know we've seen them, the baby cubits
kind of front here on top.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, look at itself. It's nothing there. It's gone really.
Yeah,
and
still
it's
got
amazing.
structure to it.
It's still got structure. Still got the classic X-factored look.
Wow.
Look at that man sinking down.
It's great. You can see it how it's going down here. Look, this angle is incredible. Clearly see, and then look at the melt here around the edge. It just shows you everything was viscous. Everything was spreading out from the central points of the big buildings, flooding over lower lying areas of the grid. And then obviously the water wasn't here because you can make the assumption that this edge here is not really the edge. It's only looking like the edge because there's water up against it.
Exactly.
Right. If you take the water out, it would just link up with this that you can see here, and it would go right across here to this.
Yes.
See how it bends here? It goes out this way.
You got material and brick ash pockets everywhere in there.
Oh man, it's all great.
Oh man.
Now Dean is going to have to explain what I can see, because I can see a lot.
Wow, man. Wow. Okay. Well, of course, left trees above the water, cooked out. Obviously, look at the structure in it.
Right. Bear in mind, I'll show you another shot of this from this angle. In a minute.
But you follow it down under the water. Look how far it goes down, and then you get into the dark, scorched, cooked out, and you start getting into apertures everywhere in there. Everywhere in there. You have an arch cooked out.
Look at these 4 here in the line.
Yeah.
And then look here.
Yeah.
One there, and it's rock curtained over this one at the end. But carry on, Dean.
I mean, and then, oh my God. Go back to the trees and see that straight line going across the water, about the center of the pic. Stop about midway, about halfway. Now drop into the water towards us real slow. Bam, right there. Look at that.
A little bit of zoom on that, mate.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Amazing.
Spartan, this is an incredible shot. I mean, where else do you go?
That's why I'll give it to you, mate, because you got that magnifier. It just brings it perfect for you.
I mean, you can just scan and look, and you're going to see every amazing thing.
Oh, man. Look at this wall here.
Yeah.
This is a wall. Look how it's cooked on the top. Wow.
Yeah.
This is madness. These apertures are great.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Madness. Look.
I know.
It's all melted building. It's all melted building.
Yeah.
You're looking at that. You're looking. Look at the edge here.
Yeah.
See the edge?
Yeah,
this just drops down, mate.
Wow.
And that is oh my God, the water, this pic right here shows how brilliant the water can magnify for you.
Exactly. It can be your friend.
Yes.
It can be your friend.
I mean, look at the definition it brings to you.
Oh, man, boy. Look here, though. Look on the land, though, as well. Look here.
Yeah. and you know, the boats coming out really helps. The boats coming out really help.
One of them damn arenas, huh?
Yeah. One of those, the gladiators were here, and the gladiator barracks was here, and
the big grid component.
Yeah.
You see all the grid over there, and that tech over there.
That's it.
And that sound component thing.
You see it.
That's all part of the grid.
Yeah. Doing harmonics. Doing the harmonic thing here.
Is that an aperture? Right where your hand's at. Put that back right below the water. Back to the left a little bit. Left. Yeah, right there. What is that?
That could be.
That looks like an opening.
And so does that.
It does.
The block.
Yeah, very strange. These 3 here. You know.
Whoa.
What's this here? What's this here? Sitting there in the deep, in the dark. Look.
Yeah.
Yes.
And here.
And that structure next to it, like a wall.
Here.
Yeah.
And around it. Oh, my days.
And the backside of those trees just down into the water is nothing but definition. Look at all the ghost apps behind that.
Oh, well, it's great. This is all madness. I need to leave the funny farm.
Yeah.
I need to leave the funny farm. This one I'll grab because obviously you can see the melted building underneath the water, but obviously the way this is melted outwards is incredible. Now it's very long. Right?
Yeah.
And then what is this arrangement here on the top?
I thought it was 2 turntables.
Yeah. I'll tell you, it's probably a fish farm or something like that. You know, they do this mass fishing. But if there was about 10 of them, I would say, yeah, it's a fish farm, but just 2.
That's a repurposed part of the melt, though.
Yeah.
I would say.
It looks like Technics 1200s.
Yeah.
the turntable of the DJs back in the day of my era. Excuse me. We'll carry on.
Yeah, I remember that.
More of the same. Look, these are brick lines. Heat damaged brick lines here.
Wow.
Look at the edge of the building beneath. Melted building beneath. There's the edge of it. The dark stuff is this very deep water. You know, you can walk out here to here, but your next step here, you're going to go and meet Jaws. And Jaws is waiting for you in this dark part of the water. Look, top of the building here. Look, you can see this white stuff.
Yeah.
All out here. Look, top of the building. Look. Come on now, wake up, people. There's no such thing as islands. They're just tops of buildings that weren't submerged. Here we go. Look, we looked at this side. Look at the apertures. This from this angle, Dino. And then look here, this side. Look at this huge arch here.
Yeah.
Look at these apertures here. Look at that one. Look at the see the brick lines.
Yes.
See the brick lines.
That is nice. Oh wow, man.
There we go. Just show the island itself. Look at the damage here.
Look.
But now look at it closer.
Yeah.
Oh man, please. I thought of you all the way through these pictures, my friend.
Oh, I tell you, man.
Nice.
You know what? Speaking about this now, Dean, we need to do a video just on tops of buildings, and then what I'm going to do is once I get all the pictures, I'm going to start highlighting it with the arrows because Mr. Joe Average won't see this.
You're right.
He'll only see this.
Yeah.
He'll see this, and he won't equate. Sorry, excuse me a second. Let me just go big. He won't equate this to anything more than it's Mother Nature, you know.
Right.
And it's far from Mother Nature. This, my friend,
Yeah.
look at the damage here. It's incredible. And these brick lines are mad. But I said I'd show you the other side of it, and it's quite impressive. Both sides are quite impressive when it comes to the evidence. Again, look at the top of a melted building.
God.
And just to give you scale, let me just take this way. Just to give you scale, that's a boat.
Yeah.
The water is that clear that you can see clearly that this is resting on top of this. And look at for scale, a boat. Oh my days.
Yeah, man.
Fantastic stuff, mate. Again, the same sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's flying around with his speedboat. It's on top of a melted building. There's nothing here apart from carbon 14 and melted red bricks here.
That's it. Yeah. All that's left it out
underneath.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Look at this.
There's lots going on here. I mean, look, just clear. I mean, I could go on for days just in this corner.
Yeah, that bottom right corner is just insanity.
It is madness here. And look, there's your wall that we saw. The other one's cooked out. This one's cooked out. Yeah. You see the nature of it. It's all cooked out. This had a brick line that run around here. You see part of it here, gone. The rest of it's gone. These are tops of the rest of this building. Look how far out this one is. Look, it's just little parts of brick lines that didn't get flooded over. And then as you come closer, look at all the damage to the building below.
Yeah.
Holes. I mean, this bottom right is just incredible. How these little pockets of survival here, these little tops of these, I mean, they're minute compared to this. They seem to be sitting in a pocket of deep water.
They are. They're sunk in.
It looks like to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but they look like they're sat in a pocket of deep water. And it's melted away from them around it, giving this kind of whole like a moat kind of feature around these islands. But it's deep water around these islands, very deep water. Look how dark it is, and look at these are great. Look at the size of some of these holes. Oh my days! All melted buildings, huge, absolutely.
Can you
We'll move on.
please bump in on that cooked out line?
No, we're looking at this now, mate. I want you to see this.
I'll have to grab that later, man.
Oh,
Dean, do you know what, Dean? Dean, because I love you. Look here. Right. What did you?
I love you too, man. Yeah, man. Look at that cooked out line. You follow that, and you'll lose your breath.
Where are we looking?
That's
I can't.
Everywhere. If you just
Oh,
drag,
of course, it's everywhere. Don't localize it, mate. Don't localize. Just say everywhere. That's
Set
my
a
term, everywhere.
pig, bump in real tight, and then just drag along that cooked out, and you're just going to see so much popping out in there. That is just absolutely hit, and just the. I mean, look at it compared to the rest of the color differential of the whole rest of the pig.
Oh,
It stands out itself. I mean, it's sinking down to the melt. You got structure in there. It's pancaking, but it's just so cooked out. That white line going from the center bottom of the pick out towards the right side of the pick and curving up towards the top of the pick. Yeah.
Goes on here as well. Look.
Yeah. It just travels all the way through there. And it's so different than everything else in the pig.
Yeah.
But it's just hit. That is like fucking cooked.
Oh, this is fucked, mate. Completely.
Yeah. I'm surprised. It's coral. I'm sure it's a coral reef.
Yeah, of course. It always is. Your marine biologists swear by them. It's the explain all term.
Yeah.
And this is.
Thank you for going back to that.
Oh, you're welcome, mate. No worries. I was only playing when I flicked through quickly, but we have to look. We have to examine this, Dean, with your magnifying glass. We have to. I mean, first of all, the elephant in the room. What is this fucking house doing here? This little sliver of land, and there is no way that they can. I mean, there's no land access here to get to land.
Yeah.
It's cut off. It's cut off, right? It's cut off for real. It's time for you to go canoeing. Oh, it's Tesco time then. Time to go to Tesco's, get the canoe out.
Right.
But as we say, all islands are tops of melted buildings. Look what's below it.
Yeah. Look at that.
If that is a natural occurrence, then shoot me now, please.
Yeah, that's not natural. That's structure.
Look here, you can see brick lines in here, matey.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
And here, brick lines, and down here, right at the bottom of the picture, that's an arch.
Yeah,
Top of an arch.
it is. You can see it. It's got those block features that cut around it.
Around it, yes. The concrete mold upgrades are still on it.
Yeah.
Oh please. Oh please. What's that doing down there? And it's sitting on the top of it.
Right. Yeah.
It's only what we've been telling you for months and nearly years. Years and years we've been telling you.
Yeah.
Oh my please.
Oh,
again.
please.
Same again. This ain't even the one really. This is a warm up. What's this here?
Yeah, look at that.
Right in the center of the picture, man. And looks like an aperture there. Oh,
yeah.
And look, what's this here? Looks like 4 apertures here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's what it looks like to me. And this is all the edge of the building. This is the building under the water. This is the hidden secret.
Yes, it is.
Right, they're trying to tell you this is magma and shit that built up over time. And then the crust formed. No. Now, what are plants doing in the middle of the water like this?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Look what the fuck you're looking at, guys. Look at it. What are plants doing out in the middle of the fucking sea? Look, all over here, look. There's a very fucking easy explanation for what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Because how many times did we say that these carbon-14 scavengers are always around melted buildings? They always invest and thrive and multiply on melted buildings. So therefore, what you're looking at is melted buildings that the plant life have colonized.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've colonized it. This is an incredible picture, by the way.
Yeah.
For evidence. I mean, even look here, look here, just here.
Yeah.
Let me zoom it. Let me zoom. Just to get here. Look, melted brick.
Yep.
You can see it. See it here under the water? Wow. And here, look here. Melted building. That's what they're living on. Melted building. How else could they be here? There's no root system. There's no earth for them to be putting roots down. So it's obviously in the building was soft enough, malleable enough for them to get their roots in. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here.
My.
So the maritime theme, mate, today in this section of the pictures. I just wanted to show you guys.
Perfect.
Yeah. You know, I just couldn't get over this.
Yeah.
And what I couldn't get over is this here. This huge chunk is all brick lines, all block lines. Look at it. It's all block lines, and it runs onto this one, and this one's the same, and this one's the same.
Yeah.
These bricks are popping out here. Oh my!
Wow, man.
And what an odd location to have such a building. If it was built when they're telling us it was built, but we obviously know it's all lies. The narrative's all lies. This is fitting in with the X factor damage to buildings, my friends. Yeah, I mean, what is this shit over here in the background?
Fucking huge ass.
Yeah, they're fucking big enough, I'll tell you. Again, more of the same. Melted sunken grid components, heat damage sitting on the top of melted buildings.
Yep.
Obviously, the water wasn't here when this event happened. This water came in afterwards. But this place is filled with some madness. Look, domes, grid components. Look, more grid components, horseshoe magnets everywhere. Look, all in this area. No wonder this place went down. But this is great. Look at the huge chunks of melted brick here that have expanded.
Yeah.
Here you go, Dean.
Nice. Wow. Yeah.
And please don't get caught into the narrative that fishermen, whenever they went out to sea and came back with a catch, threw a boulder in to build this up, because we've had that one before.
Crap.
With a place that I showed a few weeks ago, and it is a horse shit. Look at this row of horseshoe magnets infrastructure here.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Incredible. Absolutely. These places amaze me sometimes. Really do. A little bit closer to see the damage to the interior of this. The bricks are all mangled and heat damaged. And the carbon-14 have been sucked out of these top ones.
Yeah.
Sure. And that guaranteed these ones under the water are the same.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at it from a different angle. It's not a small place, it's huge.
Yeah.
But most of the buildings are. The remnants, going by the remnants, they were incredible size.
Incredible size.
Yeah, incredible size. Here's the rest of this. I asked the easy questions. Where's the rest of this?
Yeah.
You know, here it is. Look. There it is. There. Look, here. That's the rest of it here. And here. And here. It's done. It's been fried.
Yeah.
There's another angle. See this?
Nice.
Cooked out there in the edge of the building underneath.
Yeah.
I was it through because I want Dean. I said, "Oh man, Dean, look,
Wow, man.
look at this, crystal clear. This one, crystal clear that it's sitting on the top of a melted building." Your geologists will now claim that this is volcanic, magma and shit from the Earth's core and all this bollocks.
Yeah.
But it's not. This is melted building, and this is just a pocket of survival that didn't get flooded over. That makes more sense. That what I just said there makes more sense than what geologists are trying to push, and volcanologists and magmarologists and all these fucking ologists.
Yeah.
We should take their ology and fuck off with it.
Oh my God.
I mean, look here. This is cooked.
You know what that is? Yes, that's a walkway.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom left. You can see the cooked out expansion kind of underneath it.
Yeah, and there's this side too. Yeah, look. Wow.
Wow.
See how deep it is here. Look at the edge.
Yeah.
I mean, and the thing is, what's holding this wall up is the same melted building. Or the walkway's being held up by melted building below.
Yeah.
Oh man, look, please.
Yeah.
Right. We've got the explanation for what we're seeing.
Yep.
We've seen enough of it. You know, you just base yourself on made up words and phrases and terminologies that never existed.
Yeah.
With with your historical timetable of bullshit. I call it.
Yes. This is not play.
No, of course not. When it gets to showing evidence and explain evidence, it's not playtime. It's not. It's very, very serious, and so it should be. Again, look, these are. I mean, looks like brick wall, brick wall,
Yeah.
brick wall, brick wall. This one's melted in a flat, and see the brick ash here on this side. This was very hot here.
Yeah.
The brick ash, and the cooked out look of these bricks is incredible. But then there's the melt underneath as well. What it's actually sitting on. There's another angle of it, but
I like this angle better.
yeah. It just shows these are bricks. These are all bricks. And everything was bricks. Here's a better shot. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. You can see that these are brick lines.
Yeah.
Pancaked ones here. Compressed. And then the angle of the it's just the top of a building.
It's left a pocket of brick ash. All that is a pocket of brick ash.
Dean, is that structure inside of the built that those trees on the left side? Yeah, right there. What's that? It looks like some blocking.
There is. Oh, there you got a pocket of survival in there.
Now, why doesn't that surprise us? Why doesn't that fucking surprise you? And you're right, Dean. It is just a pocket of brick ash here.
It's all it is. It's a brick ash setting in this fucking what's left of the melt right there.
What you could say like spider legs of brick coming out from the brick flood. Because don't forget, this sand was viscous. It wasn't this. It was viscous. So it's these spider legs were in the melt.
Yeah.
With this little piece of pocket of survival, which now obscured by these trees.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh fuck.
This was the only picture I could find of this place.
This is one of the most insane pics that I've seen of these tops.
I could not find another picture from this place apart from this.
I need that. I need that.
Dean's screenshotting away. But it's good because it just proves what we're saying. Top of the building. These is all brickworks in on the top, melted. Look, pocket survival here. I don't know if it's a church. If it's a church, I'm going to scream. But it sat on itself. Sat on itself. This is the top of the building here. This is the pocket survival above the waterline. Very easy to understand, people.
Yeah.
Again, why are we building houses here and hotels?
Oh, fucking hell.
Heat damage everywhere. And then, of course, there is no other landmass near it. It's this landmass here, but it's way away from it.
Right.
You know, how did they invest these columns in this old world order? That's why it was already there. They just renovated and painted it. Because if I was painting this place, I'd never put a blue strip in here. It just stands out too much. That's us that is being stupid.
Right. Yeah.
What are these sat on? They're sat on what's below the waterline. And what's below the waterline is the rest of this building.
Melted building.
For sure.
Yeah.
We went to it. Oh, my shit.
Right. Look at this.
Look at this. What is this shit spewing out? This building is having a poo.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
But why I got the picture was, yes, this is incredible to see this melt here coming out. But go left. Got another piece is coming out. Another piece is bulging out.
Yeah.
But keep going left. Look, it's rock curtaining down. Look at the angle.
Yeah,
it's going down. Rock curtaining down into the wall, and it's continuing to rock curtain down. If you look close, it goes and at this angle.
Yeah.
Look, from here to here is incredible angle.
It is.
Incredible angle.
Just
Now,
sliding down over itself.
Also, if you remember the last picture, oh no, it's 2 pictures. Oh, it's few. Let me just quickly go back. So you get this in your mind. This, these, like I call them spider legs. The spider legs. So keep that in your mind. Keep those spider legs in your mind.
Yeah.
I just want to show you them in another place. Look here, spider legs.
Yeah.
But they've been melted off.
Yep.
It's like this is like a U-shaped wall now. Really.
Yeah.
If you look at it, kind of goes like you. But those are those spider legs that we saw in that other building. And this is all structure here. Look, you can see.
Exactly.
It runs out here.
Yeah, you follow those spider legs and they connect to everything underneath. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the spider legs.
Yeah.
It's spider legs everywhere. Oh man. Please.
Oh man.
Fucking air landing strip, but it's all on the top of melted building.
Yeah.
You can see under the waterline. Every time I see shots like this, I'm just blown away. We never had this clarity before. That's why. We got these shots, but this part here we wouldn't be able to see, and it's all fuzzy and stuff. But this is, as Dean says, the water helps; it magnifies stuff. How and why?
Right.
How and why would you do this?
Yeah.
How and why? Look at this wall. Where does it go? Where's the rest of it from here?
Right.
It goes there.
Yeah.
And then we have all this melt here, and then it continues behind the melt all the way back round to here again. And
you never know when the pesky boats are going to come through.
Yeah,
back
exactly.
in the early 1700s.
Well, at least they knew how long a year was, because that's how long it took the boat to come back with the supplies, 365 days. That's how they probably worked it out. Oh, it takes 365 days a year for the boat to come back. Let's call that a year.
Yeah.
Let's call it a year. That'll do. That'll do. Look, more damage, more bricks, more heat damage. These are going Cuba, by the way. And who puts a light up there? I don't know. Why would you need one? Oh, right. Maybe it's a lighthouse.
Yeah.
It's a lighthouse. Bricks melting. Melting.
Look at that, man.
I'd love that geologist to come in now and explain this picture to me. Explain that shit to me, please.
Yeah.
You tell me how your sedimentary layers have all of a sudden just melted like butter, like ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh man. We've still got some stuff to see. I've just remembered where we are. I just remembered where we are. We've still got some stuff to see. I mean, look here.
Look at that.
Wow. And all over here, back here. But we're going to go in there in a minute.
Wow.
I just want to show you these little pieces.
Ooh, nice.
Heat damage, old world order building.
Yep.
This is the fragments. These are the fragments. This is the proof. This is the proof. Geologists can't argue this. I mean, come on. Look.
Right. Leave that, man.
They can't argue this. Can't argue this. Look here. Top left, top right hand corner. Look here. Top right hand corner. Look at the damage here. And it goes all the way down. Look.
Right.
All the way down. And look what's on top. Plant life.
Yeah.
Carbon 14 everywhere. Pancake brick lines above. This is look, you see the top part is all peeled off. And it's very viscous here.
Very viscous.
Very viscous, as it always will be. Here we go. We're in the bungles. Very world famous bungles.
Yeah.
World famous. What's this shit here?
Right. Yeah, man. Scorched out aperture. Scorched out, filled out aperture.
Exactly. What is this here on this one?
Expansion.
Oh, please. And the elephant in the room. Look at this one here. He's a baby. He is melted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he's given up the ghost. He said, I'm not fucking changing. Melt me. Melt me.
Out, man.
Motherfuckers. Oh, brick lines.
Yeah.
It's all bricks. Everything's bricks, brick ash on the ground. I'm not going to dilly-dally now. Middle of nowhere, we have water.
Look at that, man. Come on, look at that's flowing, dude. That's fucking coming
It's
out
going
there.
bad. Listen, this has got so much water. It's gone and filled up over here.
Fancy
Yeah.
that, huh?
And look what it's around. Melted red bricks.
Yeah. That's the remnants of a hydraulics works right there. That's still fucking working.
Man.
My God, look at that shit. That is a
man.
really, really, really good pick.
Yes, mate. Middle of nowhere. Look, no, middle of nowhere. Nearest buildings is way over there somewhere in the horizon.
Yeah.
If you go get a cup of sugar, mate, you got to start at 6 o'clock in the morning.
And look how cooked out that ground is. Look how cooked out is that, and all the C14 down in there. You can see the cooked out
bricks.
Yeah,
you
you've
still
got
see the
bricks.
churned up bricks in there. You
Yeah.
still see churned out bricks. Oh, man.
In fact, it goes underneath. You got
Listen, we've got some stuff to still see. Mumbles again. It's melted buildings. Look at the brick. It's all brick lines. This is brick lines. Don't have any awe and shock and wonder. It's all melted buildings.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. Melted buildings stuck in brick flood.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's all it was ever could be. Everything else is made up mumbo jumbo. Another look at it, different angle. Kind of blue, crystally looking at the tops here. But these are pancaked and cooked out brick lines. Grid component. Totally fried. It's so totally fried. It's changed its state of matter, and now you're calling it mountains.
Right.
That's me messing about. See, different angle of the mumbles. Different angle. You're going to see shots that you may not have seen before, because I had a very good look around here today. Just looking for the the eye-catching shots,
Right.
because there's so many of them at this place. But I'm a meltologist. And I'm looking for the choice.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the choice, mate. Because anyone can go there and pick up images of this place. Look how the grass is coming into this gash here in the top of this one.
Yeah.
Incredible. The survivors of the survivors, my friends.
Wow, look at this.
Sitting in brick flood.
Yep.
Huge buildings melted down, sitting in brick flood. Then it densified.
Yeah.
The states of matter changed back from fluidity to being solid.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to see some stuff in a minute. Oh man, look damage here. Look.
Right.
You see the what you're thinking is we're saying brick lines. We know it's brick lines, but it's only a shell.
Yep.
Once that shell's breached, you can see that it's all churned out. And where have we seen this? Everywhere. Here's the shots that you may not have seen before.
Wow, man. Wow. Look at your color differentials. Foreground cooked out solid. Just hard as shit. All the way to the background. You got C14 pancaking all the way up.
Look at this.
All that melt in the back came towards us, melting.
Yeah.
I mean, these flow lines are incredible. The size of them, absolutely incredible. These are what they look like now belie the real truth of what happened to them. They're just enormous. This was a lake of brick flood here.
Yeah,
flowing. Look at the smaller pieces haven't even cooked down. That's why they've got them here. That's why they're still. When it densified, they just densified into these small pieces. They didn't get to be brick ash.
That just screams city back there. Yeah.
That just screams, I've melted.
Look at this shit, man. Look at that.
You see, they don't show you certain angles for a reason, because it will set off your fucking brick dar. Yeah. And your brick dar is the same as radar, but it's radar for bricks.
Yeah.
And mine is always on full 100% alert.
Look at you, man. The scorch lines in that were so even.
Wow.
It's all running the same way. This is all a consistent electrical charge and heat did this.
Yeah.
To have this patterning on the buildings. And look how many of them there are. This was an immense
Wow, man.
grid component. Immense. Look, it just go on forever.
Yeah.
Go on forever. A nice colorized. It's a beautiful shot, actually.
Yeah, it is.
You know, the layout, the setup. It's just reminds me of grid components. A little bit further on, looks totally different, don't it? It's the same mumbles, but it just looks totally different. Look, the bottom is where the brick lines are. Look,
Yeah.
the top is all cooked out. This is flood, brick flood, scorching at the end. Incredible. This place is just amazing.
So much in there.
Bricks with chicks.
Uh,
Notice I said bricks with chicks.
yeah.
You know, she's holding on a piece of melted mumbles here.
Yeah.
All this. Look at the damage here. Look at this. Wow. It's got the elephant skin rock texture. Look.
Yeah. Look at that.
If you look at it here, it just looks like elephant skin. But it's all melted red brick buildings. What's next? More the same.
Man.
I mean, look. Come on.
Yeah.
Mother Nature did this to this order. No way.
No.
Right? No way could she put this together, I'm afraid. That looks like an aperture back here.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it looks like. And what was I looking? I was looking here. But we know these are buildings, so they're going to have apertures. Oh, dear.
Wow. Look at
Oh,
the lines in that. Look at the C14. Look at the.
You can screenshot this one if you want, Dina.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's very good. Look at that.
I mean, come on. This is all buildings. This is buildings. Buildings. It's not anything else. It's not a mountain.
No.
Mountains don't have these brick lines and all this different kind of topography around it. Not on the top here, how it's all cooked out and swollen. The staining is incredible here.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
Wow. It's just one of them ones. Again, this is very good. I like this because you get a very good color. Very good color here. See this aperture here and one here. Wow.
Mhm. That's one of those popping pictures there.
Yeah. Pops out at you. I think, and also because you got the reflection in the water as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then here it's all melted flow lines here. Even the brick lines are great. So consistent.
Mm-hmm.
So consistent. I mean, again, look at this huge melt. This huge, the flow lines of the building here that, you know. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of shots of people walking on. Let me see if I've got people. I mean, look at it here. Look, this is all.
Wow, man.
Look at that.
This is all
Like a river was just
It's
flowing.
a river, exactly. It was a river of brick flood.
Yeah.
That these buildings were sat on and melting down into and adding to it.
Yep.
And then it densified into this shit.
Yeah. Dropping, flowing, twisting, pulling, churning.
Oh man, the whole works. Here we go with people walking on it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'll zoom it a little bit. This is just an immense river. I'll tell you, this brick flood was huge. It's a lot bigger than people think. What's this here? What's that down here?
Big Al says it reminds him of Samoa cookies.
Yeah, aperture there.
Yeah.
See the brick lines are going from left to right, as James would say. Look, and put a ruler on them and get them from left to right all the way across. Fantastic. And see the blister in here is incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. More look. Oh
Wow, man.
That is just incredible. Again, this is everybody knows where the mumbles are. That one just slips in. I don't know how it slips in there, but again, it's look what happened to the bricks moment.
Yeah.
You know, why is this all white? Why is this all red?
Mm-hmm.
This had more heat, and so you can see it had more heat. Look how scorched it is.
Yeah.
And look here under the stucco, look, the bricks inside. Look, bricks. So it's nothing but brick building in very heat damaged stage. Look here.
Right.
I'm blocking. Look at the top here.
Oh yeah.
Cooked. Look at the bricks up here in the stone. Cooked, popping.
Yeah.
Heat damage.
Yep.
Listen, people, look here. The mud floods can't do this shit.
No.
Not in a million. Not in a million. You're looking at brick lines, pancake brick lines. Look, standing up here. One here, look, brick lines.
Yeah.
Look at the ribboning effect here on this piece. Look at the flow flowing this way.
Yeah.
Flowing this way. More compressed brick lines here.
Is that a row of columns that
Where am I
melt?
looking?
Oh my God, you were just on top of it. The whole thing.
Yeah. Look, it's going this way. One set going this way because look at the flow.
Yes.
I'm going this way. This is going backwards this way. This one's going forwards this way. Yeah. And then look up here, top of the building, sinking down. There's an aperture right there. Look.
Yeah.
Look, brick line here, huge one. Bang, into the melt.
We've got 1, 2, 3 fucking walls right in front of us. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
4. 5. Well, you're looking at the background. I'm just talking about the cooked out churned foreground here from the center pick doors. Man. Wow.
Cool. Very cool.
Wow.
Of course. Again, more brick lines, more ghost apertures, plants growing on the top, melt all around it. The rest of the building is below the water line. Just flying through these now. Doing the same thing. There's no such thing as land, my friends. It's all melted red brick in various states. I mean, come on, look at the damage here.
Yeah.
See, we're talking about archways filled out. Here's a perfect example. Archway filled out on the left. There's another archway filled out on the right, but this has got significant heat expansion. Look at it. It's nowhere near an arch now. It's just more square.
Right.
So the bricks are pulling apart, pulling towards the right.
Yes.
Pulling towards the right. That's why it's pulled it this way. And, we see, oh, my days.
Wow, man.
You see, now you can explain the topography that you see around you.
Yeah.
The undulations that you see in the land mass. This explains it perfectly. You're standing on melted building. It was never going to be flat and level in some places because of the nature of the melt. And the nature of the angle. I mean, obviously this is coming down from the top downwards to make this.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look, you've got kids jumping about on it, and it just if you think this is made by volcanoes, then you're on your fifth booster.
Yeah. Man.
Exactly. And there's the little narrative, the little write up, the article guide to Pernalulu National Park, Western Australia, because this is where it is.
Wow.
But I wanted to get this picture because if you look at the bottom of this is bricks.
Yeah. Exactly.
Look up here, you can clearly see the bricks.
Yeah.
Now they must have untold tourists roll through this national park year after year after year, and you're telling me not one of them went up to this and said, "That's a fucking brick."
Is that brick?
Not one. Wow. We are gone. Again, look, walking down these huge flow lines, this is huge bottoms of the A-frames.
Yeah.
This is the bottom of the A-frame, it's not the top.
Yep.
But they're huge. I mean, god damn, please.
Wow.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh.
Man.
Now, I bet Alchemist is jumping up and down by now.
Yeah.
Oh man, shit. This is just the remnants of the building, I'm afraid. Look how this melted down, rock cut down and flowed down in between. Look, see it coming down.
It's right there.
Going down, look.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look, rock curtain over the edge.
Rock
here.
curtain over that whole back.
Oh, man. This is mad. This is mad. This is all
It
pieces
is.
of a building. See the brick ash here.
Yeah.
It's just melted building in different states of matter all over this shit.
Right. You can just see the wave of the heat and the ribboning effect in that. The way it just.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
It's an incredible picture. Because look past this. You see this these flow lines of the building here. Look past here to the right. It's carrying on past it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. I can't help it, Dean. I'm sorry. I need to retire. I mean, from researching, I need to retire.
Wow. Well,
Because I'll tell you why. Because I think what more can I show? You think about what I've shown in just this year. What more can I show?
I understand what you're saying. I mean, you've showed so much, and every night you come back with so much more, and that's why you'll be back again. Because I know you fly in, you fly out, but you find them. You got, like you told me before, Spartan. You know, you go through and you find these, and you find this for everybody. You find it for the crew.
I do.
And you know, you just can't. And finding it is needing to show it too. You know.
Well, as I was saying in the stream, Dean, and when you watch the stream, you'll hear what I said. At some point, well, not at some point, for all of this, I've never wanted to be the guy in the front. Never. I'm the researcher guy. I'm the guy who likes to put his nose to the grindstone and get the pictures, get the evidence out, get the evidence. So for me to be doing this it is an honor and a privilege, and I've really enjoyed it. But it's now I've got superstars with me. I've got superstars with me, so it's now the time for the superstars to show why they're super. You show people why I call you the MVPs, and to do that in some way or form, I have to step back from being in the front, and you guys have to take on the mantle and move forward with it.
Right.
This is all preparation work for that day, my friend.
Yes.
With you, Mark and James, and you, Mark and James. To be and obviously, you know, Alchemist and Knowledge and Tobias and Deborah. You guys are the future. You guys are gonna be running this stream, and it would be well looked after, because you know, I've seen you guys come up, I've seen you guys evolve, I've seen you guys become confident, and I'm not in no trepidation about stepping away from doing this.
Right.
I'll always be around. As I said, I keep using the term technical director, and that's what I want to be.
Yeah.
I want to leave you guys to be the superstars, to go and do the streams, to do your research, because I do feel. I mean, how much more can I show? How much more? I mean, there's obviously a million and trillion stuff out there, but you know.
Yeah.
And also, I need to be writing my book. So.
Yeah.
Again, look, pocket of survival, stuck in brick flood. There's more buildings here. Look. So
Don't worry, Gerb. I Wolverined him.
Is she moaning?
No, we had a bot, and I got him.
Right. Oh yeah. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
She was letting us know.
Oh, thanks, Dove. Again, more of the same melted buildings. I mean, I like this terrace in here. And look, this is a road. They've cut a road.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it wasn't a road, but it's in there. Got this road, but no one's looking here. Look, no one's looking there. See all the damage to these buildings. Getting to the end now. Getting to the end.
Look at that.
Again, this is sank down and leaning backwards, as is this building behind. Sank down, leaning back. See the brick lines, brick ash. Sand, and the viscosity here is incredible.
Wow, man.
See, I only take maybe one or two pictures of the places that I'll go to.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel the need to show too many especially when they're really good ones. And that looks like your donkey there, and he's not going any further. He says that smells like red brick. I'm not going any further.
Yeah,
I know what you did to my grandparents, you motherfuckers.
yeah.
But again, look, you can see the brick lines,
Yeah.
the block line, all running from one side to the other. This is all melted out here. This is all brick ash. See the rest of the building, the white stuff is cooked out.
Yep.
Cooked out. And that is the Spartan Red evidence
Wow, man.
for Friday. For Friday. You're going to have to bring yourself back in, James. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, want me to
Can you
bring?
can you bring him back?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, no, he's back.
Okay.
No, I think he's back. Anyway, who's that back down?
Where'd you go? I'm going to add you. I just added him.
I'll be back in a minute. Alchemist says, Spartan, you're the best. Thanks for everything you did and still do on a daily basis. EEC, you created that movement. That's true legacy. That's right. I could step away and feel proud of what I've done and feel proud of the people that are in the group and the Eagle Eye. I feel proud of all of you. And I'm not giving it all up. I'm just saying that I'm letting you guys run with it now. I don't need to. It's in good hands. It's only gonna evolve, and I'll still be doing my technical role, director technical role, to make sure everything's running all right, and to give advice if there's any problems for the guys. It's all about evolving. I always believe that the closer you try and hold something to you, the more chance it's got going wrong, or you end up losing it. So this is why you devolve power away from yourself, and you give the important jobs to people that you know that can do the jobs. So this is the way that I believe we get stronger. And I don't mind being a fluff boy for all the new Eagles when they come in. I don't mind doing that, James says, Spartan, I see you have a baseball bat also. Great. Always great evidence. You should have seen the first part of the show because I was first up, James. You would have given me Babe Ruth's baseball bat when you go back and watch the beginning of the show, my friend, and see one, the memes, and then two, the first part of my evidence was on fire. But we've all been on fire for a long, long time.
Yes.
This is why the zone is the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the screen going into kaleidoscope?
I don't know. I brought James in. Oh, he's in twice. James is up there.
I'll take it.
Okay. He went in. He came in, bumped in.
Let me remove that one then. That's the one.
Okay.
Is that my backdrop? What the fuck? Wake the fuck up.
Yeah. I love it.
Samuel Senior, wake the fuck up.
Yeah,
make our jobs easier.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Make our jobs easier. If you was more receptive, we wouldn't have to work so hard. But I suppose everything is like that these days. That the good stuff, it needs to be repeated again and again and again before it sinks into people's into the psyche. They've had little or no proper education, and they certainly are not perceptive enough, most of the people, to understand what we're talking about at this particular moment in time. I'm not saying they can't. I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying at this moment in time, no, they're too busy worrying about Ukraine.
Yeah, they're not ready.
No. But what I did do today, I watched a James Bond film, the new one. Yeah, I watched it. I didn't even know I had it on there because I got Amazon Prime video, and I didn't even know it was on there. I was just flicking through it. They got the new Bond out. I might as well watch that. I'm not spoiling it. I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't watched it, but he dies in that one. Because listen, my thing is I don't get me wrong, I love James Bond, and the only crap James Bond was George Lazenby. He was shit.
Yeah,
all the other ones are good, but I think it's time
I think it's time that when because they're going to have to revive him now because he died in the last one, or so we're led to believe. I think they should get Idris Elba to play the next James Bond, to be the first black James Bond.
Yeah.
That would make me immensely happy.
Yeah.
Immensely. Idris Elba. I don't know if you've ever seen any of his stuff. He was in Ghost Rider 2 with your man there, Nicolas Cage.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen it. Ghost Rider 2 was in that.
I don't see that one, but the first one.
Oh, yeah. No, he's in the second one.
Okay.
He's been in loads of films, Idris Elba. Very good actor, British actor, black guy. And I think it's about time we had a change. Plus, he looks more like a Bond. I mean, you know, the last one, Craig, he looks a little bit girly to me, but I've got a very critical eye, and I study anatomy, and he does. He's not right.
Right.
Put it that way.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there. Remember the program Transformers, Robots in Disguise. I think that's what he is. But I'm sure someone would have done a breakdown on him somewhere. Watch that movie Tenant. Oh yeah. I'll tell you who would have been perfect, but he's dead now. Is that the guy who played Black Panther? He would have been a brilliant Bond. Him. I can't remember his name at the minute. It's on the I can't remember, but you know what I'm on about. The guy who played the King T'Challa in Black Panther. He would have been a brilliant Bond. Mm-hmm. But there are other candidates. It doesn't have to be a black Bond, but it just would be just different to have a black Bond. But the establishment, they won't have it. Oh no, 007. No, not 007.
What's that?
No. We can't have 007 driving in a BMW smoking ganja. Because that's the stereotype, isn't it? That's the stereotype. Oh man.
It is.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So yeah. There was it. Yeah. I'm trying to go back in the comments a minute. Oh, so she's talking to the enlightened mate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. How's it called? The next human afterwards says the next James Bond will be a transgender. With the way things are going, we've already had one. Craig is one.
Yeah.
Craig is one. And it confirmed it to me when I was watching, actually, because there's a little scene where you see him running, and you see him, he's running, or she's running, and it goes to cut to see him running from behind. And when men and women run, and you see him from behind, there's a total different way that they run. The body men and women run differently.
Right.
And Craig has got a feminine run, mate, I tell you. His little butt cheeks go up and down, it's just like a woman. You have to remember they can do marvelous things with cosmetic surgery.
Oh man.
And with hormones.
Yeah.
Believe you me.
Yeah.
Believe you me. We're talking about transgenders. I mean, it's far off the beaten track from Meltology, but we can talk about anything here. But there's plenty of famous transgenders that people don't even know about, or people have been idolizing for all their years, and then it comes out it's a bloody man.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example of two. We have the one of the most famous models and film stars there has ever been in, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. That's
a man. And also you have Jacqueline Kennedy. That's a man as well.
Yes.
That's just two.
Yeah.
And it's pervasive. It's what they do. Let me tell you. This is what this elite people are. They're hermaphrodites.
Yep.
They're hermaphrodites.
Yeah.
They love to play about with these trannies. They love it. That's why they're here. That's their role, to entertain these hermaphrodites. But do your research, you find out for yourself.
Oh yeah.
4 or 5 says, 9% of Hollywood actors are transgender. Exactly. None of them can have kids naturally. You want these. It's like they go to Hollywood, they get famous, and all of a sudden they're sterile. They can't have fucking kids. They got to go and adopt them everywhere from all over the fucking place. Because they're fucking dudes. They're dudes, man.
Yeah.
Human says it. I was going to say that next. Actually, Jackie is Marilyn Monroe, according to some sources. I mean, it was proved to me by Dallas Goldberg years and years ago when he did his hand, his ear, and his handwriting analysis on Jackie Kennedy and Marilyn. It's the same person. They all play multiple roles.
Yeah.
You think this person's died, but no, he pops up and he's somebody else in a different movie set.
Yeah.
This is what your reality is like to them. It's a movie set.
Yeah.
They move around and change the storyline, and you think it's real.
And they mock you the whole way through.
Oh,
it's all mockery. It's all mockery and deception.
Yeah. It's all mockery and deception, and it's
perception deception, as Jen would say.
Perception deception. But the thing is, it's just to prove to themselves how dumb we are that they can pull these things off and keep pulling them off, and we keep buying them. That's why they keep pulling them off, keep doing them, because we're not smart enough to see through the lies, the illusion. It's all smoke and mirrors. Everything's smoke and mirrors. Everything. Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Dino, it's 4 hours 25 minutes, and that's my bedtime.
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to come in tomorrow. I think you said you was busy tomorrow, didn't you?
Yeah, it's my long day tomorrow, Saturday, so I'm going to be gone all day, and I probably won't be getting back till late.
Okay. Well, even if you want to come in, just come in.
Yeah.
If you want to come in and just hang out, you don't have to show evidence.
Yeah.
We'll
probably be around the end of the show because get home late. So.
Well, I'm not even sure if I'm going to turn it myself yet.
Right.
Depends how I feel. If James comes in and streams, I will come in and support him, obviously, and make sure he gets in and started and all the rest of it. I might even show a bit of evidence. Depends. But it's Saturday. To me, Saturday is a very special day. I don't like to do nothing on a Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't like to research. Don't like to, I won't stream on a Saturday. I won't do anything on Saturday. It's my day of total leave me alone.
Yeah.
And but I want to be ready and set up for Sunday. Sunday morning for the Sunday easy, and then Sunday night. I was just saying, James, I didn't know whether or not you were coming into stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I got Baby Eagle now, so I just kind of had you on mute and stuff. But
cool. Yeah, well, we'll do that, and I'll be in tomorrow to assist you.
Yes.
Make sure everything's all right. I'll get the stream up, and I'll send out the links. Hugh Hefner was gay. What the fuck? Did you know that? But you have to,
I still have the other half of that evidence that I showed today.
Yeah, exactly. I've still got a bit more. You have to look at it in context. Now, you're saying Hugh Hefner is gay, and that was a known fact. But who's he gay with?
Yeah.
You think you look at those Playboy girls? Some of them look like fucking men, mate. Some of them look like men who just had very good boob jobs and very good cosmetic surgery. This is why what is Victoria's Secret? What is Victoria's Secret?
Yeah.
What is Victoria's Secret? Fucking transgenders, isn't they?
Yeah.
It's Victor. Yeah.
You think that the cosmetic field was invented to help people? No. It was invented to help fucking trannies.
Yeah.
That's what it was invented for, mate. Yeah. It's now got wider applications because the people got money, so they can have these procedures. But it was first conceived for these trans people.
Victoria was a man.
Exactly, Victoria was a man. This is why I have no respect for these pop stars and all these people who are marrying these trannies.
Right.
I got no respect for them. I ain't got no respect for Kanye West. He's married a fucking man. How the fuck can you do that?
Right.
How? Right. It tells you the breakdown that these people are nuts, because look at fucking Bruce. turned yourself into a fucking woman. There's something wrong with that family.
Yeah.
Right? They're all fucking.
And then became Woman of the Year.
I mean, in the first year, I mean, oh man.
Man, when I was growing up, that motherfucker was on a Wheaties box running.
Yeah, exactly. Wheaties, eaty Wheaties, breakfast of champions. You know, crazy. And so we had Bruce Jenner getting the Woman of the Year, and then we had that fucking politician tranny getting it the fucking this year gone. It's just absolutely crazy. I can, oh man,
Yeah,
man. I don't care what you do as long as you don't make me have to do it. That's okay.
Exactly.
Victor's secret, says Steve.
Yeah.
Victor's secret, indeed. There are so many of these transformers you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. Hollywood is infested with it.
Yeah.
The real people who really make it are these trannies.
Yeah.
They're the ones who really make it big.
Yeah.
Especially if you're, I mean, I don't even like to throw names out there, but, you know, once you reach a certain level, you've got to be in the club, and that is the clubbing within the club.
Right.
These transgenders and these hermaphrodites.
Mm-hmm.
That's the club. And you've only got to look at the Baphomet symbol to itself to understand why they worship it. Because the Baphomet is an hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
That's that bloodline. It's got it in the DNA.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they only breed within interbreed. Come on. You know,
yeah.
for them to take a commoner, that commoner has got to have the same DNA that's in that family, even though it might, you know, they're saying, oh, it's nothing to do with the royal family, but no, they will not breed with it without interbreed. They will not. They'll have to breed in the same bloodline.
Yeah. Masculinity and femme.
Here we go. Grab that.
Being,
can you grab that, Dean? Get rid of that before it starts to take over. I mean, why are we getting this shit? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done. Bots. They're all gone. Yeah. Next it will be fucking debunkers. How dare you tell me? How dare you come and with your weak argument?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's fake. Is it really? Tell me why it's fake then. Why is it? Why is what you're saying not
What's
fake?
fake
and
about
what I'm
it?
saying fake. Yeah,
What's fake about it? Describe fake. Describe it.
You only have to look at yourself. You can describe yourself, and that would be fake.
Yeah. You're projecting. You're fake as shit, and you're calling us what you are. Typical tool of you dumbass motherfuckers.
Oh, of course. You know, you're calling us fake, and then what he believes, what he's gone to college and university for is more fake.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a tool to belittle people. I think that sense of authority, that air of arrogance. Oh well, I've been to higher education. I've got all these letters after my name, so I have to be listened to when I speak. Yeah.
Yeah.
The United Max said the bots bother the truth channels. Yeah, I suppose it's a happy hunting ground. Geology Secret, says Alchemist 83. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Everything's fake, mate. Everything's fake. You can't believe nothing. And especially when it comes out of the media. Can't believe it.
Oh, man. Yeah. If it's out there for you to see,
Exactly.
for a reason, they want you to see exactly what they're.
That's it. Right, listen, guys, I'm going to jump. It's my time. I don't know if Dino wants to stay on with Mr. James. For a little while. Show some evidence.
Bump through.
Show it. Show your evidence, mate. This is
nice. I'm just going to be on mute because Baby Eagle's not having it right now. So I'm just going to have it on mute. But I'll be here handling the chat.
Cool.
I'm going to bump through some evidence, but I'm not going to take a long time tonight.
Hey, take your time. I'm not going nowhere.
There you go. There you go. Mr. James is getting the bug, you see. He's getting the bug. I like it. I mentioned you in my stream today, James. If you get a chance to go back and look at the stream, I did mention it. But it's all about one thing. It's all about rising. We need to rise. We've got to get off our hands and knees and stop begging these motherfuckers. We need to rise. That's what our lives are for. We're not supposed to be fucking working for nobody. We're not supposed to be slaving all the rest of our fucking lives. We're not supposed to be free. We should be able to go where we want, do what we want, say what we want, eat what we want, drink what we want, smoke what we want, without anybody telling us fuck all.
Yeah.
Right? And the minute they tell you can't do any of those things, you're not free.
No.
Right? Done. Anyway, listen, that's enough of the sermon from me. Guys, take care. Take care. Yourself,
Wow.
Dean, I love you, mate.
Love you too, man.
Not a good day whatsoever. James, Little Eagle, blessings and much love. And the same for you, Eagle. I really love you guys. You always show up. You're always informative. You're always asking questions, and this is how we grow. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's very, very important. It's all brick love. Spartan Red. Just got to get to bed.
Brick love, brother.
Yes. Yes, baby eagle. Spartan's going to bed now. Spartan's going to bed now. Night. Oh, take care, people. Brick love. I love you immensely. I'll be back tomorrow to sit in with James for a little while, and you'll see me Sunday morning for the Sunday Easy. So, like I said, put your notification bells on. Take care of yourselves. Love you a lot. Spartan Red. Out.
Night, brother.
Night.
Brilliant breakdown, man.
Great stuff. Sorry about the noise in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it.
Oh, okay. Hey, James, I'm going to go ahead and bring up evidence. Just let me know when I'm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm just going to start.
Most definitely.
Man. All right, hold on. Yeah, crew, I'm going to bring you some stuff here. Giving you some stuff I grabbed on the fly tonight before I came in. I'll take this up to 100%. Make my screen bigger for you, hopefully.
You're coming up, Dean. Coming
right
up.
On. Everything seems to be flowing all right. There we go.
Your pics are coming up, and you're up.
We're good. First one coming up. If you're new here and you're just hanging out and you're wondering what the fuck is going on here, welcome to the Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew, Melted Red Brick University. We study meltology. We bring forth this melted realm, the evidence of this melted destruction. We expose the deception of the heliocentric model that we've been taught. Show you what we're talking about. Top level shot down. Cooked out. This is all structure in here. Looking down to the water here, we have melted structure. Big aperture in here, all part of the melt. Looking out here, and I'm going to click through quick, crew. I'm just going to follow the perimeter here. You can pick out the brick line. You can pick out the apertures above and below the water. See them? You do. Look at the pancaking down in here. I mean, the rock curtaining down in here. Big blocking going on. Big melt. We could break it down, figure it out, but much more to read. I'm going to jump around a little bit tonight. We're going to go in and out of the water. These are some famous pics of these big rock anomalies, they call them. We know what they are, melted red brick. This is all melt here. You can see it in the texturing right here. It was red brick. You can still see the C14 and the brick in here. All this waviness in here, these are apertures. This is melting down, rock curtaining over itself, expanding, bending, twisting, giving you these formations here. Like this here. Out in the middle of nowhere. out in the middle of nowhere. This is the remnants of what's left of a melted structure. That's the only thing left of this melted structure that we can tell in this pic, in this whole area. Everything you see back here is melted building, now called sand. This thing was hit. This thing was electrified so bad, it only left this. And let's look at it. Start at the bottom, all welded into the melt. All welded into the melt. Coming up. All cooked out. You got some C14 in there, but it's getting cooked out. And then we get to the top, and it's just fucking electrified. Look at the scorching. Look at the melting in this thing. Just took it out. Viscosity. Just obviously hit. Up here, we still see the block and brick. See it? This thing got zapped. I mean, beyond zapped. It's all that's left of this fucking building. This Antiquitech, this grid component, whatever this was, this is same thing here, cooked out, electrified. Look at that. Cook, heat from the bottom up. This thing melted down on itself. Melted down on itself and just rock curtained over, just melting down into it. So look at this. This line, start this line back here. This line here, look at, just melting down. Get to the top, look, aperture, structure, arch, half an arch, look, straight edge. See this straight line of this wall here? It gets wonky because it's melting down and going out. But look, half this arch is gone. Center pick. Look at the expansion here. Just ate this up, and this is actually leaning back into the melt. This arch. It's flowing down. This thing went zap, fucking just expanded, dropping down, and this arch is falling, and now it's sliding this way with the melt. See it? Lines this way, following this way. Go up top. Look how cooked that out is. It's all structure up there. Come on, tell me it's not. Look at that, up top. Aperture right here, a big one. Structure up here. I mean, you can look at this here against the blue sky, and you can almost see like this was a picture of what this building was, and somebody tore a page out and just stuck it right there. Same thing over here, just fucking fried. It's all that left. It's all fused together. Look at that. You can still see the C14 brick block pattern in here. Come down, all cooked out. Straight line, edge, structure. Following the line here, look at that cooked out expansion off of here. This is the closest you're going to get. This was right underneath the stucco. Just fried it, gone. All this building, gone. Gone. Look at this one. Same thing. Look, out here, middle of nowhere, you got these chunks here on the bottom just laying in the melt. And this thing's just sticking up out of it. Look how it's twisted. Look how it just expanded, melted. In here, look. Looking inside of it. Look, what do we got? What do we got? Red brick. It's all red brick in here. Look, brick. This is a big aperture. What's the left, or what's part of a big aperture in here? You can still see up here. Look. Look. This piece here, look. Aperture here. Look, it's cooked out here. Oh, fuck, I could stay here for a long time, crew. Look. Viscous hot, just twist and turn and melting. Gone. I mean, look at gone. Everything's gone but this. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Look. red brick. This is all red brick structure. Look, it got hit. This is all mortar. It's all mortar snot. This all went crystal too. Got faint ghost apps in here. Look at right here. Look. Follow the line. See them? Down into the melt. We don't fuck around in the Eagle Eye Crew, people. Wrong spot to come here and play that shit. Look at this. Cooked out. Completely cooked out of C14. What this was, what all this was, fuck, man.
Nice.
Who knows?
Sorry about that, but
You're good. You're good.
keep you on mute.
I love it, baby eagle.
I'm right here, Dana. Got baby eagle with me, so I just got it on mute.
Upward shot of your Cubert effect. Bricks going vertical. This big old snag. Look at that. Let me do something here. See if this helps any. Yeah, I don't want to go too dark, but I want to get some definition in here. There we go. Let's see what it looks like now. Just cooked out, melted, pancaking down, twisting, turning, cooked. Just the rest of it's gone. The rest of it's gone. You can see kind of went up here. Something went up here. This is all part of one structure here. It's just gone, pancaking gone. Very difficult to pick out. We can pick out some apertures and some viscosity and some, but it was structure. It was melted red brick building. Seen this one before. Look how huge this is. Look how big this is. Get your lines in here. Look how your lines are going in here. Still see remnants of them in here. And this is going back into the melt this way. Look, ground level here. Top of the building here, but look. Go here, come across. This is going down into the melt. That's how it's able to, this is sticking out, all of this. Just showing you the destruction. Center pick, red brick. Come on, geologists, come on and talk to us. Come on, explain this one. Explain that one. This, look how scorched this got right here. It's blown out. Look at this up top. Look at the block pattern, brick. I mean, come on, people. I'm not talking to you, crew. I'm talking to the ones out there that are just sitting on the fence with us here. Just looking at this. Come on over. You know what you're seeing. I'm breaking it down for you. This is structure. This expanded, ballooned out, scorched the shit out of this, burned it completely beyond recognition to what it once was. This is a fragment, a fraction of what this building used to, you know. For all we know, this could be a huge column that pancaked down and everything else up top is gone. But we do know this was structure. It is structure. Come on. Use your heads. Look. Lines. Follow the lines. Follow the lines. See them? It's the pattern the bricks were laid. They're just expanded, distorted, state of matter changing. Okay. And you got a line here, a slip line here where it's sinking down into itself here. See that? The lines are different this way, and you got this melt here. This line's going this way. These things are collapsing down. This weight is causing this wonkiness here. See that? Setting back down on itself, causing a buckling here. See this? Misshaping this in here. Coming down here and it's pushing down back here, causing this to be lower than over here. See that? Seen this pick many times before. People think that it's something that it's not. It's a melted building, just completely cooked out. You can see the blotches of the mortar snot in here. Pancaking up top here. Pancaking up top. Apertures up here. Look, bam, right there. Look at arch in here. Arch right there. This was melted building. It's melted building. See, here's structure back in here. Look. Look. See, you see it? I'm not going to dally. Yeah. Melted building, what's left of it out in the middle of nowhere. This is desert area. This looks like Southern Cal to me. Mojave Desert area. But melted building. Let's look at the texturing on it real quick. Look, cooked out up top like butter. Look, dripping. Look. Flowing. Expanding. Viscous. Yeah. Everything cooked out underneath, building melted down into the melt. This thing is above the melt. Kind of looks like things, you know, when bubbling, come up, bubble and plop over, like very viscous. Looking at the texture of this thing here. And if it was underwater, you'd call it coral. Very hot. This thing was popping. Popping, very hot. Underneath here is the block pattern of the lines. Look, break in here. Big chunk of it. Probably this come off of this. Looks like it just kind of plopped out off the side in here. It's welded here. It's welded down here in the melt. Setting on some kind of a raised portion here that's attached to this. See it? Reading the melt. You know me, crew. It's what we do. It's what we do here, people. Looking down in the melt, looking down at this melted structure right here. Everything here is melted. All this is just turned out, cooked out fucking melt building. Just looking down into this center pick structure here. Look at the crystallization on this right here. Center pick. Apertures, everything in here, structure, but this is just white crystal. Everything is just rounded and melted, just melted as fuck. Look down here and walkway. Top of the wall, whatever this is right here, look. Comes across here. It hooks onto this back here where there's some melted stairs. See the stairs? Look over here. Look, see them? Aperture in here, half of one anyway. This was all cooked out, melted down. Actually looks like it's sinking forward in on itself here. Just looking at this angle here and how it's leaning this way. We'll move on. Doing good, James? I'm cool. Look at this melt. Bam. Red, C14. This just left here. Big expansion here. You can look underneath it here. You can see where the detail in the block. Look at this. Under it here. Viscosity, texture. You can tell, look at the flow on this here. Here we go, crew. Going down the water a little bit real quick. High altitude pick. We call this an island. It's not. It's the top of a melted building. Can show you. Let's do it real quick. I'm going to move fast on these. Here's a fucking boat, cruise ship, okay? This right here is the top of a melted building, the perimeter of this here. Okay. So all out here is the top of a melted building. All these underneath the water here now is the top of the melted building. Top of part of this structure right here. This whole fucking picture underneath the water here. This is the rim. Look, let's follow it. They call these islands. This is about water level. These are real flat. What's that? Center pick. What's that? What is that? Looks like structure to me. Under the water over here. Look, this is above the water here. Look how close that is, all cooked out. Cooked out. Look underneath. Apertures melt. You can see it under there. You can see it. Following the rim around. Look over here. Anywhere I go, you can pick it out. How this formed here, around here, come back around over here. Look, see?
Going good, Dean. Going good.
Right on. See how it's all hooked underneath? Yeah, everything was taken up in the melt. Everything. Everyone. Except for the survivors somehow. Very interesting. If you ever studied anatomy and physiology, kind of interesting here with this feature, what's left of this person. Oh shit, busted. Sorry. Had to grab it. Grabbing screenshots. Yeah, I remember that one too. Lit.
Oh, yeah.
Lit. Sorry, crew. I'll get through them. Here we go. More, another one of these. We'll get out here. Look how big this is. Look at here's your supposed coastline. This above the floodwater over here. This little strip here. Look out here. This is all melted building. All of it. Take away the water because the water wasn't here. Hadn't come in yet. Come in after this all melted, flooded down. We found its level, then the waters came in. It's what the evidence shows, what the evidence proves. Have a lot of these features. They like to give them like, pareidolia. This looks like, according to some, this is a petrified huge fucking beagle. But we know what it is, crew. It's melted structure, melted building. We've seen it cooked out. We could break it down, but we know what it is. We know what it is. And they give it false narratives. I mean, look what it's attached to down here. They even put this thing around here. I'm not sure if this comes with the melt. It looks like it's part of the melt. But they put a plaque on it, give it a cute little name. Maybe, And we got these, I like this one. I like this one, obviously. Why? Eagle Eye Crew. If you want to grab it, do it. Expanded wings, they say. It looks like an eagle. It's a really cool pic. I like it. I know what it is. It's melted building. Huge melted building. Look, let's tear it down real quick. Let's break it down, crew. If you're new here, we're going to break it down for you. This is a melted structure right here. All of this is. Everything I'm going to show you is melted structure. Okay. Look down here. Look, heat come from the bottom up. See all this black stuff, bubbling stuff? See all this? It was very hot. Very hot. This is X factor heat melting everything on its way up. Hasn't reached up here yet. It's cooked it out. It's twisted. It's melted it. It's bending. It's twisting. You can still see the structure melding together. It's so hot. This would have come up more if it would have stopped. See that? See that? All of this in here. We come up. Look, see how it comes up? Got the top here. Comes across here. This is all part of one structure here. See it? Comes around here. All this foreground is one part of one structure. It goes on this way and this way. But showing you it's melted building. It's melted building. Everything back here is melted building. Everything back here is melted structure. Is that any better, crew, as far as definition? Melted structures everywhere. Lines, look at twisting, expanding, shit coming out of them, just everywhere. It's what we do. It's what we show you every night. Evidence.
Top notch.
Another part of a melted structure. This is just a fragment. Fragment, that's all. It's not a fucking big petrified camel. It's melted building. The top up here. You follow it down. You can pick out the usual suspects in this. I'm seeing a ghost something here, James. Look at this right here. Look at this line right here. Fits in with this here. It's expanding out, coming around this thing here. Ghosts, all kinds of shit in here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Absolutely.
Yeah, petrified chia pet or whatever the fuck this thing is. But look, I'd say tech of some sort. Look at this thing was on. I mean, it's the top of a melted Antiquitech grid component. I'd say. Look down here.
Definitely not a hedgehog.
No, melted building because it's attached to a melted building down here. Yeah. Another one. Call it a lion. Really cool pick. Really, I mean, it is. That's badass. Let's do this, see what it looks like, because I like to play with this shit. What's that look like? That brings it too dark. You can't tell. Yeah. It's better if it's backed up a bit right there. Melted structure. Just twisting, turning, falling down in, following the lines. Look at the melt right here. Look at the melt right here. Look at the melt right here. See it? Aperture right here. Aperture up in here. Getting scorchy here. Apertures everywhere, twisting. I mean, there's so much there. So much there. So much there. Oh, I got to get out of that. That's why. Okay. Keeping on going, crew. They say seal. See it? Yeah, funny. No, this melted structure. Look at the lines here. See the lines? This thing here is sinking back down this way into the melt. It's sinking down into the melt. And it's coming forward down this way, back this way. Just looking up here. This looked very, very interesting. It's all melt. Structures, apertures, all kinds of shit in there. Completely different looking than down below. Look. Up here, all this mangled, twisted structure. And then down below, block line, brick, block, cooked out block. See it? See the difference up there down here? Heat coming from the bottom up. Look at your heat in here coming, expanding everything out here. Coming up here, expanding everything up top here. See it? Get it?
Nice.
Zap. See that? Yeah. Same with these. Expansion, heat, welded, melded. I won't dally. We could pick these apart, but we're going to bump. We're going to bump. Yeah. Same thing. Let me do this for a little detail for you. You get pics like this that's got this white kind of, I mean, it's really cooked out, corally, you might say, what they call. But, you know, you want definition, you want some whatever colors left in there that you can pick out, whatever. Play with your contrast a little bit. Just bump it up a little bit. Now look at it. See the difference?
Yeah, jumps out at you.
Look at that. It pops it. See how it pops it? Now look at your color differentials. Look at your texturing, all of it. Another one of these, just interesting here. You got this here. You got this here. Got this wall featured here. Got this melt underneath here. Got the melt around the rim of it. Goes down into the deep. We could pick it apart, but there's more to look at. There's twist melt.
That is strange. The other side all blocked out.
Yeah. Now you're going to try to start here. Look at this. I think this is fun to do, though. I mean, you look at this. Let's really enjoy it. Let's really enjoy it, crew. Let's pop it. Let's pop it. There you go. That brings it out a little better. See? Now look at your definition, your detail in the melt. Yeah. Brings out your lines, your scorching, your color differentials, the weld, the meld. Just brings out features. Look at that. It's huge compared to what, look at this. More dally. Another piece along the highway somewhere. Looks like here in the United States, somewhere southwestern. Huge snag. Melt just hanging there. I'd say this is part of an aperture. This is all gone over here. This is just a remnant of what was left. I mean, who knows? But this is fucked. People like to pick these apart. Parts of Titan fucking skulls, whatever the fucking hell, you know. Cooked out brick. This is all one structure up here, melted as shit. That's all it is. Aperture, melt. Shows the texture. Come on. It looks different now, doesn't it? Got some texture on there and stuff. You can see what it is. Apertures melted, expanding forward, twisting, falling down on themselves. See, it's right there. See, it's right there. That's all it is. Yeah, they like to say, "Oh, there's a big fucking horse laying there. See it? Come on, man. Come on. Just don't. Just stop. Just stop. It's melted structure. Come on. It's melted building. Look at this coming up this way. See how it points here? See the trees growing up off of it here? Going straight up. See the trees, the vegetation coming up off of it? But you got this cooked out, and it's at this angle here. C14 down here, got a big aperture down here. See that? This is a big piece of a big structure. I'd say this is a huge fucking column. See how it comes up cooked out and then it blimps out up top? Come over here, see how we follow the line down into the melt here? This structure is falling down into the melt, pushing this down. See it? See it? Look at your block line here. Look at the flow of the melt down. See how it's dropping here? There's pressure on this here. This isn't cooked out. This is C14 in here. It's pushing this down here, collapsing this down here, expanding from the bottom up. This is the bottom of this, and this is melting down here.
What is that right below your hand? Is that an aperture right below your hand?
Right here?
No, you just dropped your hand all the way down. I thought your hand was at the top. I'm sorry. It's at
Oh,
the
right
top
here?
of the pick. At the top of the pick. Right there. Right. No, not the eyeball, but kind of where the ear would be. No, not there. No, you right. Yeah, right in between. Okay, now where you're at. Wait a minute. You keep moving it. Where'd your hand go? Okay, now move your hand to the right. You see that popping up to the right? Yeah, right there. You see that? It looks like a tower right there popping up. No, you're going too far. And then below that looks like some type of arch or structure right below it as well. Yeah, that right there.
There it is, James.
There it is.
Good eyes, brother. Look at that right there.
Definitely not a horse.
No.
Why would a horse have an archway aperture and structure coming out of it?
Yeah.
90-degree angles.
Yeah.
Nice pick.
Yeah.
To tear it apart.
Oh yeah. This was cool. Cooked out brick. Look at that. Welded together one big block, but you can see the brick patterns it left, remnants of this. Out in the middle of nowhere. We've seen this one before. I just like to show it all melt. This is a big structure that was a lot bigger than, this is only a fraction of this thing. Really is. Look at how vast this is out here. This is a fraction of the building. The rest of it is in here under the melt. Came down, sank. See how it's lower into the melt here? Kind of like tilting back a bit. If you follow this line here, it's kind of like leaning back a bit. And then how much above it is over here. Here's where the ground is over here, and you follow the line across, and it's about up to here. Boom. Move on quick, crew. Move on quick. Yeah, looking straight down. Another one of these sinkholes, another one of these big apertures, whatever the fuck you want to call them. This is all melt around it. This is going down to the deep. This is the top of a building that is just sinking down, leaving this big apertures filling up with the plumbing. This thing found its way and settled here into the melt. Yeah, it's a giant petrified Titan dick. And she's climbing all the way up it. No, it's a melted structure. It's brick. It's thick as a brick. You can tell. But just meltology, that's all it is. See, it's meltology. These are structures. Huge.
Nice. Nice.
Look at this up here. How these blocks are. Incredible. Fucking incredible, pig. We know what you're looking at, crew. Won't dally, bump through quick. Look, this thing cooked out, scorched. Aperture structure up top there. Over here, like butter, cooked out completely. Butter. In here. Yeah. Bump through. Boom, another one. Look, out in the water, out in the ocean. Okay. This is melt. Heat come from the bottom up. This was structure. Whatever it was, it's cooked out.
It almost looks, it's kind of hard to tell, but it almost looks in that aperture to the right. You almost see block lines in it that's closed up. But it almost looks like block lines going through there in that melt. Well, definitely got melt coming out of it.
In here?
Yeah, that one to the right of the page, but it's just closed up with the elephant skin pattern. That's all.
Yeah.
Appreciate you bumping that up.
Yeah, man.
Melted ice cream, like butter.
Yeah. Another downward shot, maybe a different angle of that last one, but this is the plumbing just found its way here, leveled out right here. Melted structure, everything. This just goes down into it. This is how it melted. Twisted pancake down on itself. However it is. This actually looks like it. See, you're terracing here, pancake, 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 but it takes this angle this way. Yeah, pancaking, it comes down to this point here. And then we have this line here. Very fucking interesting.
Yeah, can you bump that in right pretty much where your hand is? See that piece is coming out, protruding out? Let's see what that is, because that's that part of that terracing. And if you see where that guy's walking, you see it starting to terrace where he's walking. And then it comes down into the like it slides down in there with the flood.
Yeah.
And melt. You can see that ripple effect, that terracing.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I could see brick on that piece is popping out, but it looks more like cobble on that underwater piece that's protruding the furthest there.
Right.
It looks more like cobble there.
Yeah.
Nice pick.
Very, very hot, churning. I mean, yeah.
You can see that same cobble going all the way down.
Oh, yeah.
That brick that's ballooned out, turned cobble look. You can see it going all the way down. That piece right there. You see that piece right there that's sticking out? It almost has that brick look on it, right above your cursor. Yeah, right there. That one has the pattern we see a lot where it has a small brick with the scorch marks and they look real small.
Yeah.
Kind of has that, but definitely has the brick lines all over it.
Yeah.
We see it all the time. Nice piece of evidence there.
Right on, brother.
Dean is keen for that underwater.
Another shot. All crystal. This is completely cooked out in here. This thing got jeez. The clarity of this water is very good. You can see a crystal cooked out, balloon rock blocking. I mean, the typical suspects as far as cooking out. And then you got your charring up here, scorching. Who knows? But I found these today. Just thought I'd pick them out amongst a couple of other things like this. Giving your eyes a kind of like a blue-brown kind of thing tonight. Focus through the water. Now look into the melt, above here. Just fucking with you, crew. Just fucking with you. Seeing what you got tonight. Look in here. Red brick. C14 packed. Another one here. These look like 2 columns tops here. Laying on the melt.
I'm going to go run and do a diaper change real quick, so I'll be away from it for a couple minutes.
Right on, brother. I'm just going to bump through, crew. Hit them, move on. Hit them, move on. Look at this. Heat dictates the state of matter. Temperature dictates the state of matter, as we can tell. This was very hot. Twisting, melting, expanding, fucking doing tricks for us. Underwater, the melt. Pancaking, C14. Cooked out over here in the back. All part of this structure here. Goes all the way back. Yeah. In the melt somewhere, black and white pick. Kind of like Spartan. I love these black and white picks. I really do. Fun to play with. Sometimes you can really pop out some detail with them. Like this. Just showing you how hot. Melt. Tops of structures here. In the melt, setting in the melt, setting down in the melt. Very viscous, very hot. Water back here. This very viscous, very hot, bubbling. Very hot right here. Another pot apertures, just cooked melted structure. That's all this is, expansion into the melt. This one's expanding down this way, facing up out of the melt. Just showing you, crew. You know what you're looking at. Another one of these. Look at the surrounded here, structure here. All of it cooked out, going down into the deep. Water finding its level. Coming up, leveling out. All of this cooked out structure. Very, I mean, you got vegetation in here, but it's very low-lying, sparse vegetation because there's just living on pockets of brick ash left in this thing. Got plenty of water down below. I mean, I'm sure it seeps and wicks up into the brick ash for these things to feed on. Like this, around it. Rich with C14, that's why they're there. But around it, all this cooked out, couldn't grow there. Down into the melt. This right here, crew, if you don't know what it is, you're looking at what they call the Bikini Atoll. And what they do with the Bikini Atoll? Well, what they did is on the right side of the pic. They're showing us this explosion, this test devastation here in the water at Bikini Atoll. See, there's the ships, they supposedly, all this coming up. They destroyed a lot of evidence. Oh, thanks, James. You back, bro?
Yes, sir.
On the left side of the pic is what we have today, the Bikini Atoll. This is this. Okay. That's what they're showing us. That's what they're telling us. Just looking at the water here. Above here. Above the floodwater here. Just showing you here. It's all connects. See how it's got this coral looking effect here. Cooked out structure going down into the melt, but the way it just attaches here and then kind of honeycombs in here. Big honeycomb kind of feature in here. Carries on out in here. See it? Let's see if this helps at all. I don't know. A little bit, but you lose it. But yeah, this is where this, they say it was blown up, and I think they do this kind of stuff in bombings of Dresden and many other places. They're just destroying evidence, people. They're just destroying it, man. Destroying it, make up false narratives, selling the lie, keeping it fucking going. Cooked out, remaining melted structures, apertures here, fucked up, twisted. Another twisted, mangled mess of melt. You can see it. This is very hot, very hot. Look between it here. Look how hot this was. This was all churning right here, man. Look how these went flat. Look at this. Twisting flat and fucking going all
Using out.
Shapes. I mean, yeah.
Bump back into the middle of that, will you? And then below that piece that you're looking at there, right inside that little, right where your hand is. What's going on inside of those? I was looking. I'm starting to see balloon rock up in there. And
Yeah.
that and to the right of that, inside that, to the right of that cubby. Is that pixelation? Yeah. What's all in that? Is that pixelation, or is that balloon rock and small brick
This
that's
is a
balloon?
balloon rocking coming out, creating the rock curtain thing, causing the shadow here, I think.
But no, inside. Or there's a bunch of balloon rocks inside, bricks that turn balloon rock inside. So yeah,
And here?
that's not pixelation. Those are all brick inside.
Those are all brick. This brick pattern in here.
Yeah. Do that. All up in there.
Yeah, ballooning in here, and you still got brick pattern around in here.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing's just fucking cat in the hat nightmare, man. Fuck. Another one of these, I'm not going to dwell. Melted building all out here. The rim of this, popping structure everywhere. But this is the magnitude of the size of the melt. This is the top of a melted building here, people. Top of a melted building, just like this. We've seen this feature before, just showing out here, very desolate, but this is sticking up. Fucking come on. Melted building, structure.
Absolutely.
Don't believe me, look.
Some type of tech.
Yeah. You're seeing the structure. We've shown you heat coming from the bottom up. Look at the expansion. See all this? Heat coming from the bottom up. And what is it coming up and expanding off of? This stuff behind in here that it hasn't reached yet. See it? It's starting to reach it. It got it up here. But back in here, you still see more where you can still see where the stucco might have been on it. Or you got two apertures right here. See this? Starting to expand it out here and warp this, change the state of matter up in here. Just expanding all of this off of here, still even faint ghost taps as it comes off. See it? Melted structure.
Nice.
Structure, melted structure. Another one of these I'm going to go through quick, crew, because I'm getting tired, ready to wrap, really, guys. I'm really tired and I got to work tomorrow.
Feel you. We're on your time, brother, so do your thing.
The melt settling here, just wave patterns. And this, look at, let me say, how do I do this here? Okay, see the rim here? See up here and follow it up, draw on the top here. See all that above here? Let me do this, see if it helps. See if it helps. Yeah, this does a little bit. Now let me back out. See all this raised blister looking shit? It goes all the way around it.
Right.
See it? So all this expand up, this blistering. This is the only thing really what's left of any kind of brick block pattern of the structure that's left. The rest is just more churned out shit sinking down into the melt. But this is the expansion, the top of this that expanded and stopped up here. This blister, leaving this blistering, this raised up portion, like on a scab. You ever scraped up your knee? It starts to dry.
Right.
Scab kind of layering effect on it. You get the meat underneath and then the dried, cooked out, fleshy part that's, scabbing up top. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sooner or later, you got to pick it.
Yeah.
Get it out of your skin.
Melt. You know what you're looking at, crew. Well, Dally, we got a few more here. Another one of these. This is high up there. Here's a wingtip of the plane. See it?
Yes, sir.
Looking down here. Look how fucking deep this goes. Come on, man. Come on. That scabby kind of effect again across the top. Now look at it. The scabby stuff, darker stuff sticking up is the top expanded, cooked out remnants, showing you what's left of the outline of this structure, of what we can see here. I'd say we got some huge structure right here, and then down here in the bottom, something's going on here. See how it walls off this way, comes across, walls off this way? It's got this gap in here. It's very interesting right here. Another one, kind of like that last one. I'll play with this just a little bit because we can. Now look at the definition down into the melt, or down into here. Look what we got down here. See it? All the way around the rim of this thing here. It's more cooked out in here, solid, some aperture in here, but this, there's detail in here. Column here, arch here. Structure down in here, melting, twisting, sinking down into itself, all the way around the perimeter of this thing. Sorry, my son's in there on an important combat mission, virtually anyway. Looking up at this cooked out motherfucker right here. Whew. I think they call this Lot's wife. I'm not sure. You know, the one that turned to salt. So they say. Melted structure. That's all it is. Just disintegrated. Big old lizard eyeball. No, I'm kidding. Looking down on the melted structure. That's a boat in the middle, actually.
Nice.
No, it's not a boat. It's a float with some fucker laying out on it. Yep. Look how crystal clear that water is, man. Yeah, don't let the pareidolia get you. We know what it is. It's melted structure. It's brick. See the lines in it. Brick block pattern lines. See the blocks. See the melt. It's coming down this way. Here. See that? Kind of takes on a different pattern here. Look. Pancake, 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 pancake down. Look at here. Pancake. What the fuck's going on right here? Oh, what's going on right here is this is sinking down into the melt. This back here is applying pressure this way, sinking down into the melt. This is sinking down and pushing off here, causing this buckling right here. See it? Boom. Pushing off here, bending here. See that? Pushing up here, sinking down. Forcing this angle up here. These are pushing here, forcing this go up here. What's this here? Melted structure. The lines are continuous across with each one. Aperture in here. Another one of these down into the melt, very cooked out around here. See it tapering down, funneling more or less down into the melt. Blocky around here, very cooked out. A lot of water, crystal clear. These here, seen these before. This is a famous pick. This is melted structure, people. That's all it is. It's a melted structure. Here, let me show you something real quick. Look at this. Look in here. See inside the mouth? Look at this. You know, when we see these pictures of these melted structures, you know, that are obviously brick buildings, you know, you got the shell. You got that shell on the outside and everything behind it's all turned up. That's what you got in here. There's that shell effect here. Melted buildings, that's all they are. This is the apertures here. That's all they are. Apertures, expansion, melting, twisting down. Aperture, aperture. Window, window. Window, window. Look in here. Look, it's structure. See it? It's structure. See? It's twisting, bending down into the melt. See it? That's all it is, people. It's a melted building.
That is it.
It's red brick. Another one of these.
Dripping. Nice.
Took this one just to focus in on this over here. Getting off the water, but looking down into here. Rock curtain in here. Wrapping around. Shooting off here. Remember we were in Mexico last night and those crystals down there shooting out. Remember that? Big old crystals. Guy was walking on them. This is shooting off of here. Look at this.
Heating up and expanding.
Yep. Same way those crystals did down in Mexico, down deep. They shoot, expand. The difference between this and the ones down in Mexico, this was attached up here on this structure, and it shot out. It expanded out. The ones down the deep in Mexico, it's down inside the internal structures of these things, closer, way closer to the melt, where the X factor happened and just fucking crystallized these kind of big chunks and shot them up into the top layer of the structure, the internal cavern part of that structure. So just showing you that these things do expand and shoot like that. It's what the melt does, what the heat expansion did. Shows it. See what else it did? This was red brick, people.
Look at all that balloon rocking going on.
Yeah, let's really look. Your texturing in here. Flowing, rock curtaining over, expanding, coming out, wrapping around these big balloon rocking. Mortar snot up in there everywhere. Looks like the inside of a colon. Another big expanded melt building. That's all it is. That's all it is. I could break it down, but we'll move on. Same with this. We saw this one earlier, just showing you the size of this. Look at these are boats down here. This thing's fucking huge. These buildings beyond comprehension, people. The only thing we can come close to is the bullshit indoctrinated term continents, but we know those are fake. Those tops of the melted buildings, that's all they are. That's what the evidence shows. What it did to the remaining chunk of this thing. Tell me that's not heat damage. Fuck. Bumping through a crew. Seen these before. Wasteland, cooked out remnants of whatever structures were once here that are now down below. Sank into the melt. Got it fenced off, but see red brick. See red brick.
Yeah, and you see all that carbon right there where you're at, expanding from them balloon rocks. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
That melt is just all up in it.
Yeah, and this is coming down. See how it slopes? But this is Look at the slope here coming down, and this is up. It's flowing down in the melt, but it's sinking down this way, but sinking down and flowing down into the melt. With the angulation of the land up here, the angle coming down. See it? See it? See it? See it? See that? Look at that. Melted structure. Very hot down here, cooked out. Cooked out of most of the red brick color, the C14. Expanding up. Coming up here. Ballooning all this here. Coming up here.
Alchemo says you're in the zone. Dervo
Yes,
C says, love you, Dean.
I love all of you. Yeah, Alchemos, I am in the zone, brother.
And Ann says, I wonder if we ever get to the bottom of what exactly took place and how and why. We are trying, sweetheart. That's what we are trying to do. All the eyes out there, Eli crew. We're bound to get the answers we're looking for.
Yeah.
Carry on, Dean. Way to go, man. You're killing it.
Look at this.
Great evidence.
It's a close-up shot. All we got left is, I'd say, cooked mortar snot pocket, little just brick pattern mortar snot, just fucking cooked. Just a twisted, changing state of matter here. Yeah. Somebody's backyard in their rock garden. Look at this beauty.
Yeah, that is a beauty.
Looking up into the melt, pancaking. You can see it. Structure up in here, just pancaking. This is bulging out here, heat expansion, because look at the weight coming up on top of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anybody say columns?
Yeah. Columns galore.
Look at underneath and up top. Look at below. Columns, columns. Remaining with columns up here. The rest are gone. This is alone. It's attached to, the only thing it's attached to is the bottom. Everything else around here is gone. Fuck. Imagine the magnitude of this thing. This is a fraction of at least a 3. This is showing 3 levels here. This thing had many more. You don't believe it's a column? Look, fuck, man. Look. Right there. Look, come on. Tell me that's not a fucking column. All the way across. Come back up here. All the way back here. Come up top. All the way up here is gone, and then we got columns up here.
You got, if you go down a little bit on that column right there, you can see the brick lines on it, right where your hand's at, that column. Not that one, the one to the right of it. Right at the top of, now go to the top of that one. You see the brick lines up there on the other side. Well, yeah, right there, and on the other side of that. See the brick lines in there? No,
Yeah.
no, that wrong column. Yeah, that column. All on the top where it's fused to the underneath, right where your hand is, but to the left side of it. You're not on the column.
Hold on.
You're on the right side of the column to put your hand on the left side of that same column. And at the top of it. Yeah, right there. You're all in the brick line right there.
Yep.
And then on the opposite side, you can see the brick, right on the opposite column, right there where your hand at, you can see the honeycomb.
Yeah.
Honeycomb brick right there. It's missing, it's all honeycombed.
Yeah. Same here, over here. Look.
Great evidence. Great evidence.
Hang on.
Like you said, it's all brick. It's all columns.
Yeah.
What more do you want? Dean the machine. Always coming clean.
I won't dally, but I just wanted to show you this cooked out piece here, and then we come across here. It's all cooked out ash down in here, but it's just very interesting here. It's raised here, cooked out lower in here. It's like it melting down, but tapering here and losing it over here. We can get in there, but we've seen a few of those. Am I still up? Yeah, okay. Temperature dictates the state of matter.
Doing good, Dean.
This is brick. Melted brick. Look. Eagle Eye Crew. Brick love to everybody. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate it if you can. Read all the links in the description box. Every one of them. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. So many to name.
Yeah, it is.
We'll go through the chat. James, you want to take care of that real quick, man? Start it off.
Give me just a second.
Oh, okay. If you're busy, I can
I'm
go
just
through
putting.
it.
I'm just putting a taking my daughter's hair out of her eye. So.
Oh.
Okay. I'm right here. Oh, don't do that, Mom. Let me shrink my screen down.
Somebody take care of that bot. Can somebody take care of that bot? Somebody got him.
I'll get him.
I went into the banners real quick and missed it. You got him?
I got him. Boom. So first thing we're gonna do before we head out, I'm gonna do this. Do this real quick so we make it easy. Boom, boom, boom. All right. You see that?
Hold on.
Hopefully we can
Not
see
yet.
that. Not yet.
Not on my end anyway. Not yet. The wheel's spinning, but okay, bam, we're up.
Okay. So just a quick little recap. Like Dean said, we have too many to go by. So just put that up there for everyone who missed it in the beginning. These are all the players that are into the Meltology, giving great content. Not all of them, but all the ones, the Eagle Eye Crew, most of them anyway, giving out great content that you need to subscribe to and be a part of, and donate if you can. The links are there. Make it easy for everyone. Anyway, with that being said, Dervo C, great to see you out here on the Friday evening along with everyone else. Steve says, great job, Dean.
Right on, Steve. Thank you. Brick love, brother.
And Pearson, it's always great to have you in the nest. Take time out of your busy schedule. We love you in here, and of course, Dana.
Dana, hey, sweetheart.
We know how busy your schedule is because we know you watch a lot of knowledge TV,
and that goes on forever. That's a long show. So we know you said that a lot, and you to have a little time to come in here, we greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
And everyone else who comes in, go through here real quick. Chia, thanks for coming in. Alchemos, always, brother, always great to have you in. Purple Spliff, what is up with you, man? What is up with your Purple Spliff? Always great to have you in the nest.
Yeah, man.
Oh, let's see. Enlightened Matic. Great to have you in as well. Going pretty deep in here.
Well said, Ann Pearson. Yeah.
100% melt. Boom. You're right. 100%.
That's it.
Anyway, I think I covered everyone just about in the chat that wasn't covered before. We thank everyone for coming in and having a little Meltology chit chat and going through evidence, debunking the fake science out there, the fake studies out there, the geology that we've been lied to, shown with pictorial evidence in the university level of Meltology.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what we all are. As Meltologists, speaking the truth to the evidence.
Dean coming in, knowing he has to get up in a few hours, man, coming in, breaking down evidence the way you do, man. Just a soldier. Oh. You said you're going to be out for a few days, man. You took about 12-hour break, and that was it.
I have to, man. I really
back ever since. It's hard to walk away, man. And it's always great to have you in. So
right on.
The 12 hours you were gone, man, was definitely missed, but it was great to have you fly back in.
Yeah, there's things that happen. We've talked about this. I've reached out to many of you out there, and with this evidence, being here where we are in Melted Red Brick University and breaking all this down, studying it, understanding it, it stresses your life because the people around you don't understand it. They're very skeptical, critical, hateful, really. When you get down to it, how you treat it, and it's a paradigm shift, man. And we're here to help each other out understanding this and deal what we have to as far as the conflict we get in our lives because of it. So this is our therapy session. This is where you can reach out and you can speak Meltology to people that understand your language. Okay. Anybody that don't, well, it's like in Spanish or Russian or anything else. You gotta start out and then you gotta learn, and then you get where you need to go. So that's what we're doing here.
Ready?
Is it that time already?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, real quick, guys. Hold on.
I'll just talk to the crew here for a bit. We got these bots back again. Let me take care of this one here. Quick little fuckers, aren't they? Here it went. But yeah, crew, we come in, we can help each other understand this stuff, deal with our problems as far as, dealing with the controversy of Meltology. But when you do this, and this is the thing, if you're new here and you're trying to figure this out and you're learning more about it, once you've seen this stuff, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. In your psyche what you're seeing. You trust your cognitive abilities about yourself, seeing with your eyes and knowing what you're seeing. Okay. When you do that, it just opens up so much more, and you really have to be able to be ready for it. You really do. Because you'll learn so much and it just gets so breathtaking that it kind of makes you have to pause, step back, and just spend some alone time to figure out what the fuck's going on. Because this truth is huge. It's the most important thing I think humanity has ever really come upon again, is knowing what happened here. And the powers that be don't want this. They built their this fucking shithole off of the deception that they've created. at our expense. Okay. At our baby's expenses. So it's time for change. That's what we're about. We're about love, cohesiveness, humanity coming together, living together, truly being humans to each other again. We've been turned against each other to literally destroy each other, consume each other. It's the sickness of this twisted fucking, I don't know, web matrix, whatever you want to call it, But I'm going to try to hang in here for a minute, crew. Wait for James to get back so we can close it out. But this is family here. It really is. I don't do this because it's a hobby. This is in me now. This is a calling for me. It really is. I do spend most of my waking hours thinking about this. Even when I'm at work, I'm thinking about Meltology. My body's going through the motions of what I got to go do to make a shekel a paycheck to fucking survive. But I'm hearing Meltology in my head all the time. There you are, brother.
Sorry about that, guys. Baby Eagle just got picked up, and time went by so fast. I didn't know it was that time. Like, it's 8 o'clock already, 8:15. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
Man, trying my best to stay on and watch and maintain with Baby Eagle at the same time. So
Yeah.
at least
Bless you, dude.
I can at least spark one now, I can't spark it when before she comes because I don't want the house to linger or anything, so I don't smoke when she's coming, unless I'm outside or something.
Yeah.
I can't smoke while she's here.
Yeah.
A couple of times I had. She was like, okay, I got an all-nighter with her. Shit, I got to go outside. Real quick. She's knocked out. So, but anyway, I heard you breaking it down to everyone. And it's great to have the Eagle Eye crew, the Nest. And, it's just great being part of the process of learning this Meltology and coming across this information. It's just a great, great vibe. It's fantastic for me. This is what I do. I mean, after I'm done from here, get ready for bed, maybe cook something, watch a little TV. Got some Perry Mason coming on. I watch all old shows.
Oh, I love them, man. Yeah, getting back into. Oh, yeah.
I don't watch too many news shows. People get bored when they come over to my place. It's either I'm either streaming this, something on the net, or watching something old. Like, dude, say, hey, you got your phone, put your earplugs on and watch what you want to watch.
Right.
But on that TV, you watching something black and white.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, man.
But, it's always like seeing it for the first time when you haven't seen it in 40 fucking years.
Oh, I watch it every day, though. I watch it every day. It comes on every day, Monday through Friday. Then on the weekends, it comes on.
Oh man, now I got that opening song in my head now, man. Or that tune.
Yeah.
Oh man. James, I love you, dude. Brick love to you. Thank you so much for, being let me be in the melted madness with you tonight, man.
Oh man, this is what we do, man. This is we're part of this, Hey, it's always lovely to have someone be able to come up, and a lot of times I can't make it. A lot of times you can't make it. Somebody comes in, whether it's Spartan by himself, you by yourself, Mark by himself, or whoever. It's just nice to be able to. And then when this ain't going, knowledge got something going on. So it's always nice to bounce around and find somebody.
I might click in and just fall asleep with some knowledge tonight, man.
Yeah, it's very hard not to find somebody with something going on. Whether it's being streamed live or if it's something that was streamed yesterday, day before, you're going to find something. There's just great content out there. And everyone, we just put the list up there. Everyone's dropping videos and pics. So it's great to jump on their website, subscribe, see the new content that comes out before it hits anywhere else, and vibe, off of Meltology. So it's always lovely. Yeah, it's always great hanging out with the Nest too. It just makes it so much better. When you go to work and you got a friendly work environment. Oh man, you love going to work.
Oh yeah,
people there, you just flirt in a nice way, having a good time. Then you got a job that you can make a lot of money, and everybody's an asshole. Man, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I gotta go back to that pizza joint making minimum wage because this place is nuts.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun over there at the pizza place. You know, it's family. You know, you get the right environment, it feels like family. It doesn't feel like a job. And here,
exactly,
family coming in, having a good time and good vibe, and just trying to be enlightened by everyone, and hopefully enlighten some as well. Yeah. And that's what I do. I get a lot out of it. I say it all the time because I come in here, I take notes. I just have a good time with it. So doesn't matter.
Every time we do a stream and I start seeing new people flying in, you know, that's what I'm doing it for.
Yeah.
When you start coming in live and saying hi and posting evidence and shit, that's why I'm doing this. You know, when you start waking people up to the deception of the voting and all the fucking other stuff that just got them chained and bound in slavery, you know, and they start waking up and seeing this, that's what I'm about. That's why I'm doing this. You know, when our babies don't have to be in fear of fucking getting injected every time they go to fucking school, or, you know, getting snatched up. I won't get into it. We got to go, but that's why I'm doing this, crew. You know, I love every one of you. That's why I'm doing this, crew.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you guys make it so much easy, so easy and exciting and fun. It really does. Yeah. And it's watching people grow from this, you know, people starting out up here, just, you know, watching. Next thing you know, they're on. Next thing you know, they got a show. Next thing you know, they're going and going. And next thing you know, you're subscribing to them. Man, it's awesome. Yeah. It is awesome.
Yeah. Much coming up. We got new people coming in. You know, there
you guys go. An hour and a half. Get ready. Get your popcorn. No excuse.
There we go.
Get ready.
Go. Yeah,
you know, when you mess with knowledge, you're going to get a little bit of everything. He's breaking all truth down. You're not just going to be Meltology. You're going to get a little bit of everything. He's going to throw some videos up there, and you're going to just sit back till you pass out, drinking too much, smoking too much, or you're just too damn tired. And guess what? When you wake up and take that piss, guess who you're going to hear? You're going to be right there with knowledge.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let Alchemos 83 just close it out with this tonight. We fly high, we fly straight.
I'm sorry. Let me pop that back up.
Okay.
Boom,
there we go. Yeah. Alchemos, we fly high, we fly straight, and we fly together. EEC, each one, teach one, truth above all.
That's it, brother.
Brick
Very
love.
well said.
Through.
Break love to everyone.
You're going to let you close it out. This is you, dude. We're in the melted madness, man.
Oh, well, you did a good job right there, man.
I'm sorry.
Follow that up. Break love to everyone. Thank you guys for joining into, you know, the Machine, Dean, and myself. You know how we do. We team up all the time and we knock them out the park, y'all. We come in with heavy hitters. We deal with heavy hitters, and Eagle Eye Crew is nothing but heavy hitters. So we have to be heavy hitters to keep up with the Eagle Eye Crew, and that's what we try to do. Not outdo one another. We just try to bring you the evidence. So with the sarcasm out there and the naysayers and all that horse shit, we just bring the evidence and then let them fight over it. They can pick it apart and dispute and fuss and whine and all that crap. But we're just bringing this Meltology. So thanks everyone for tuning in, and look forward to seeing
Meltology, baby.
Hopefully some of y'all can tune in tomorrow. I'll be in tomorrow. Spartan be dropping in. Hopefully,
I'll fly in and get in if you're up.
Yeah. Dean will have his phone, so you know you can shoot in on your phone. You might not be able to show no evidence, but when you're on that bus ride, boom, you can drop in. You're in that back getting the tote, boom, you can drop in. But we already know you're going to drop in with the chat and say hi. So you know how Dean flies.
I might show up from work, man, just to say hi, man.
See, there you go. He can't stay away. But anyway, y'all, have a blessed, wonderful evening, morning. I know. I think who was that? Was it Dana that said it's 6:30 in the morning? Somebody has 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So you guys are just waking up. Hey, best way of waking up, Meltology in your cup.
That's right.
So and go to sleep. Hey, Meltology. All right, y'all. Brick love to everyone. Dean, any last words, or was that your last words?
That was it, brother.
We're good. All right. You know, we love you guys, and we ain't trying to hurt no one's feelings. If you're into geology, would have shown you the right way of what's going on. You can still keep your paycheck, but don't come over here with that bullshit.
Yeah.
We heavy hitters.
Let me hit this block before we go.
You guys, I know I threw that up just a second ago. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. A lot of channels out there that are rely on your donation. True Seeker 69, she relies on your donation. That's all she does. She devotes her time into putting out the truth. A lot of hours that she spends on that research. So make sure you guys donate. If you don't have that much money, do like I do. Put $1 on your charge card, on your credit card, and every month it will take $1 away. You won't even notice it.
And I think if you donate to
charge card that you have a zero balance and you always want that zero because you have to write a check every month for $1. But that charge card that you got that, every now and then, every month you got $80 on there, add $1 to it.
And the thing about Jen, you donate a certain amount over to her. I think it's $20 or something like that. She emails you some really good information on growing food and
a bunch of different stuff. A bunch of different stuff. It's greatly appreciated.
PDF or whatever it is.
Yeah. Mark, make sure you guys donate if you can. Spartan, definitely if you can. But only do it if you guys can. If you cannot do it, don't do it. Don't put yourself in any. Don't compromise yourself. We want to see you.
But please come in and hang out.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Brick love to all. Until next time. Take care, everyone. Brick love. Oh, let me throw that up there real quick. Boom. Blue Kids, research my research. It's up and running again.
Nice.
You guys join. Also, all mountains are brick buildings. Mountains are brick buildings in Red Brick University. All right. We are out.
See you later, crew.